Courtesy of Hyatt Regency, caring for people so they can be their best. And by U.S. Bank. Life keeps moving. We're here for every step. U.S. Bank, member FDIC. Now live, Hawkeye football is on the air. This is the authentic brand Hawkeye Game Day Show.
Well, it seems like just yesterday that we were sitting here kicking off the return season from COVID. Full set of games and full stadiums across the Big Ten, and now we're sitting here wrapping things up. Playing on Black Friday for the 11th straight year, Iowa's won 6 in a row and 8 straight games on Friday, including that Maryland win a little early in the year, and have done so over the Huskers, at least, in dominating fashion, outscoring Nebraska 180-96 over the course of the last 5 meetings. Today, of course, you all know, win and get some help from Minnesota, and you can earn yourself another game in Indianapolis next week, kind of slide in the back door to Lucas Oil Stadium in the Big Ten Championship, if you will. And that starts, of course, with the Hawkeyes getting to 10-2 on the year with a win on the road in Lincoln. Good morning and welcome to the Authentic Brand Game Day Show. Hawkeye football on the air here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Andy Peterson at the Hy-Vee Wahlburgers on Edgewood Road, as we have been for road games all year long, as the Hawkeyes arrive at Memorial Stadium on the Hawkeye team bus, powered by the Iowa Soybean Association and fueled by biodiesel. Iowa leads the nation in biofuel production. Using biodiesel provides cleaner and healthier air, homegrown jobs, and value to every bushel of soybeans grown by our friendly Iowa farmers. And a big shout out to all those folks today wrapping up harvest across the great state of Iowa. Cleaner, better now. That's biodiesel. Find out more at iasoybeans.com. Now, here come the Hawkeyes. And one of the best at wide receiver is with us to kick off the Authentic Brand Game Day Show. Matt Vandenberg is here. And Matt, do you what's your favorite memory, I guess, of Lincoln? Do you have a couple out there?
Well, first of all, I want to thank you for that introduction. I really appreciate it. I'm blushing over the phone. As for the favorite memory, I mean, finishing the season 12-0 in the regular season, putting Nebraska, bringing the Heroes Trophy back. But that's got to be the best memory. It was a lot colder than what they're going to be facing today, but that's by far the best memory over there in Lincoln.
You know, we talk as fans, Matt, about how quickly the season goes. It's a lot of hard work, I know, for players, obviously. But I would imagine it goes by pretty quickly for you. So what are some of those emotions, too, about this time of morning as when you were a player getting ready to potentially take the field for the final time this year?
Yeah, it's a weird thing. I feel like once you're in a routine, things kind of happen quickly. Your preparation is similar, your practices are similar. I mean, obviously there's nuance between week to week. And this being on a Friday, there's a little change up. But, yeah, it's one of those things that when you're having a good time, it flies by. And obviously Hawkeyes with an opportunity for their 10th win this season. I mean, that to me sounds like a bunch of good times. So I'm sure there's a few heavy hearts, but knowing that they've got an extra game coming up regardless of, kind of what happens on Saturday, there's still going to be an opportunity for a bowl game. So they know this isn't the last time putting on a Hawkeye jersey just yet.
Well, you referenced finishing undefeated there in that 2016 team that you were on. We'll talk a little bit about the similarities, I guess, between that team and this team this year. Obviously need a little bit of help from Minnesota a little bit later on to beat Wisconsin and earn that trip to Indianapolis. And also catch up a little bit with you, too. You've got a budding real estate career going on that I'm excited to talk about. Matt Vandenberg, Meerkat, with us here on the Authentic Brand Game Day Show. We're happy to have Eggs hosting the show today at Wahlburgers, Hy-Vee on Edgewood Road in Cedar Rapids. You can stop in for ingredients to create your best tailgate or watch party. Get ready for those holiday gatherings as well. And this is your reminder, don't forget the eggs. Delicious and a great source of protein. The 3-egg omelet is on my plate here for breakfast this morning. More of the Authentic Brand Game Day Show continuing in just a moment. I love Authentic Brand's superb Hawkeye gear, but did you know that Authentic Brand by TCB Companies is an official outfitter of iHeartRadio, The Day Job, The Big Show, and We Speak Farm, as well as Learfield and the Hawkeye Radio Network. Outfit your life in Authentic Brand gear and give your personal and professional image a boost. Authentic-brand.com. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Anything can happen when the Cyclones and Hawkeyes come to compete. It's where the rubber meets the road. Neighbors become rivals and friends become foes. Some go home broken-hearted, while others are victorious. When the dust finally settles, one thing stands true. No matter which side you're on, you're part of tradition. For those who are Iowan through and through, we're Iowa Corn, a proud sponsor of the Iowa Corn Cy-Hawk Series. In Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa.
When it comes to choosing a Medicare Advantage plan, Blue is affordable. Blue is convenient. Blue is staying healthy. And now, Blue is Medicare Advantage from Wellmark Advantage Health Plan. All-in-one plans including medical and drug coverage, plus health benefits like dental, vision, hearing, fitness, and more. Some available at $0 premiums. Compare plans at wellmarkadvantage.com. Wellmark Advantage Health Plan is a PPO and an HMO plan with a Medicare contract. Enrollment in Wellmark Advantage Health Plan depends on contract renewal.
The holiday season is here. Time for laughter and time for cheer. This year, enjoy spending time celebrating with family and friends. Just remember, buzz driving is drunk driving. If you're going to drink, plan another way home before the celebration begins and encourage your friends and family to do the same. Even one too many drinks increases the risk of a crash while driving. Be responsible and have a happy holidays. This message is brought to you by the Iowa Department of Public Safety, the Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau, and your local law enforcement.
You're listening to the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day Show. At tailgate, at work, or just having fun, outfit your life with Authentic Brand gear.
What's better than bread? More bread. Put more bread in your wallet when you move your car loan to Community Choice and make no car payments for 3 months. Just 60 seconds to get started. Go to unbankourbread.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
American Equity is a proud sponsor of Hawkeye football and the hero of the game, recognizing members of the military and their years of service.
This is Ron Grensteiner. It's with great pride that we have been supporting the men and women serving our great nation by observing Red Shirt Fridays. Our employees wear red shirts every Friday as a sign of support for our troops at home and abroad. As an American-owned and operated insurance provider, we are excited to extend this spirit to our sponsorship of Hero of the Game.
Be your own hero. Start planning your retirement today.
Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is presented by MedFarm Iowa. Thanks to their medical cannabis, my back pain is gone. MedFarm grows and sells full THC cannabis, and getting a medical card is easy. Check out medfarmiowa.com.
Hawks fourth in the Big Ten, ninth in the country in scoring defense. May need some of that today. May get a little help in that today, too, with the new quarterback for Nebraska. Smothers, a guy that nobody has any film on because he hasn't played, as crazy as that sounds, here in the last game of the year. They had to go back spring game footage to get a look at this guy, but gives you certainly some hope for Iowa's chances today, and then maybe that defense, maybe Dane Belton, who ties for the NCAA lead with 5 interceptions. Riley Moss, of course, has 4. Hankins has 3. Maybe one of those guys can come up big, or all of them can come up big today in Lincoln and extend this winning streak over the Huskers to 7 in a row. Andy Peterson and the Authentic Brand Game Day Show from the Hawkeye Radio Network before the Heroes game, Iowa and Nebraska in Lincoln. Number 89 is with us, Matt Vandenberg, outstanding wide receiver for the University of Iowa, budding real estate agent now, too. We'll talk about that here coming up. Matt, can you imagine going into the last game of the year, put your receiver hat on here for a little bit, with a quarterback that's really not ever taken any meaningful snaps at the Division I collegiate level against a defense like Iowa's going to present today?
As a receiver, I'm just hoping he just throws it up, give us a chance. I feel like with Iowa's defense, they're going to make things tough. In terms of how his reads are going to progress and how he's looking. I wouldn't be surprised if he kind of gets happy feet and tries to run a little bit. So if I'm a receiver, I just want him to give me a chance, and hopefully I'm one-on-one. Hopefully not with Dane or Riley or Matt. So I don't know who I'm one-on-one with, but going up against our defense. But yeah, I mean, a new quarterback against Phil Parker's defense, I don't envy that situation.
That's a tough place to play, isn't it, out in Lincoln? What do you remember about your time in the Hawkeye uniform there?
I can remember it's been quiet every time we went over to Lincoln, so I don't know if that's the best question for me. But I mean, it's a good atmosphere. They all get up and go, but I seem to recall a few more black and gold out there than maybe they'd like to admit.
Yeah, we like to hear that, too. Looking for the 7th win in a row. That's, as a lifelong Hawkeye fan here growing up in the state, something that nobody would have ever thought possible even 15 years ago, and yet the Hawks have gotten that done. What do you like about this Iowa offense this year, Matt, that you've seen?
Well, I think they're starting to gel a little bit more as the season progresses. Padilla's number, ever since Padilla's kind of come in, his numbers don't look outstanding, against last week against Illinois, he was 6 of 17 for 83 yards. But it's little things that he's doing in extending the play. There was a 3rd and 9 specifically where our right tackle kind of got beat inside. And Padilla, instead of just spinning out and trying to run or whatever, he actually dipped his shoulder, stepped into the pocket, and delivered a good ball to Laporta. Unfortunately, he got defended. But there are different things that he's doing that's kind of showing a little maturation. We had a few drops on 3rd down, so those don't help either. We obviously want to stay on the field. But there's encouraging things. To receivers, so I know Gibson's good and Laporta's good, but I'm focusing on the receivers. But there's a lot I think that's encouraging, not only just now, but moving forward, and really that's kind of what Iowa is. It's a culture of building, and I think that's kind of the main contrast between where we're at right now and where Nebraska's at. I think they've had 4 or 5 different head coaches under KF's tenure over there on Nebraska, so it's just a lot different in a lot of different ways.
I've heard that from several people this week in trying to draw that differentiation, and it certainly makes a difference. You, I know you're doing some stuff with Rob on MediaCom and also some real estate. Excited to hear what you're up to these days, Matt.
Yeah, apparently I'm staying busy. You mentioned that it was a budding real estate career. I appreciate that. So I'm part of the Bales team at Urban Acres Real Estate. We kind of do everything from Lone Tree up to Cedar Rapids, acreage, condos, commercial, it doesn't matter. We've got 6 people that can help just about anybody in any facet of real estate. But as well, I've got my, Laura and I have our first son. He's 7 months, so trying to manage that. And then his name is Dax, and he's thriving right now. He's actually upstairs running around a little bit. My mom's watching him, so hopefully everything's good up there. But that, along with, as you mentioned, with Rob and NC22, doing some things there. Laura and I have a podcast that comes out for each Iowa game. So we're sticking to the grindstone, I guess, kind of that Iowa way. It never really leaves you.
Yep. Staying busy keeps you out of trouble, no doubt, and I'm sure you're already going over game film with Dak. So great to talk to you as always, Matt. I appreciate it.
Thank you, Andy. Thanks for having me on.
You bet. Meerkat himself into real estate, and tell him when you give him a jingle. Well, I enjoyed listening to him here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Matt Vandenberg, our partners at Delta Dental of Iowa, Iowa Corn, and Pivot Bio proudly bring you the Hawkeye hydration stations at Kinnick Stadium this year. Filling up with fresh drinking water has never been easier. Delta Dental, Iowa Corn, and Pivot Bio are letting you know that farmers and all Iowans care about the water that we share. More of the Authentic Brand Game Day Show continuing in just a moment. You can get my new favorite Hawkeye shirt on this Black Friday, the Corey by Authentic Brand. It's a stylish half zip featuring butter soft scuba knit performance fabric. Great Christmas gift for that hard to buy for Hawkeye fan. Simply by visiting one of our fine retailers near you or ordering online at authentic-brand.com for fast, free delivery. At the Wahlburgers at Hy-Vee on Edgewood Road in Cedar Rapids, the Authentic Brand pregame show. Before Iowa, Nebraska continues right after this. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
When you build a network locally engineered for the home team, you know how important a strong connection is on game day. So you give every fan in town access to 5G at no extra charge. Now, when you switch to US Cellular, you can get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Join the nationwide network built from your town up and stay connected to your home team with US Cellular 5G. Switch today and get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Terms apply. 5G not available everywhere. See uscellular.com for details.
Oh,
You know that old injury of yours, the one in your knee or maybe back? Instead of going to the doctor and then doing physical therapy, why not start with therapy first? Athletico Physical Therapy is changing the whole healing process around. Their physical therapists will find the source of your pain and help fix it. Start with them and start living pain-free. Just like that.
It all starts with Athletico Physical Therapy. Schedule your free assessment at athletico.com. No prescription needed. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
You're listening to the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day Show. Authentic Brand, outfitting our game day crew and an official outfitter of Learfield.
You're looking to downsize from your family home to begin your retirement years? Our Oak Knoll East campus is for you. I'm Steve Rowe, Executive Director at Oak Knoll. Our new campus has many unique amenities for your active lifestyle, in addition to providing the same great services that Oak Knoll has offered our residents for over 50 years. We're now open and have a few two-bedroom apartments still available. Call me at 319-351-1720 or visit oakknoll.com to set up your personal tour. Go Hawks!
Energy is a smile lighting up the room. The anticipation of popcorn popping. The thrill you feel when your favorite movie starts playing. Energy is what powers all the little things in life. That's why Alliant Energy provides innovative energy solutions to power the moments that power you. It's what makes powering beyond your expectations so worthwhile. See all the ways we're doing just that at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
What are you craving? The Wig and Pin in Ankeny, across from DMAC, is proud to offer dine-in and carry-out. Home of the famous Flying Tomato Pizza and Chicago-style deep dish, The Wig has all of your favorites, including thin crust pizza, appetizers, lots of sandwiches like the Turkey Club and Reuben, soups and salads you'll love, and a full bar. Call to order or just come on in for lunch and dinner. The Wig and Pin in Ankeny. What are you craving? Iowa Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is brought to you in part by Beaver Creek Golf Course, Great Southern Bank, IMT Group, Jethro's Barbecue, Lennox Heating and Cooling, American Equity, Farm Credit Services, Hyatt Regency, and the Iowa Bankers Association. Show your support to our local Iowa Hawkeye radio business partners and support those that support the Hawkeyes.
Well, I mentioned the Works omelet is on order for breakfast this morning here at Wahlburgers and Hy-Vee Market Grill on Edgewood Road in Cedar Rapids. Andy Peterson in the Authentic Brand Game Day Show, where the Hawks lead the country into interceptions and rank 4th nationally in takeaways. Hopefully Smothers helps us out, the new Nebraska quarterback, with that a little bit. 85 interceptions since 2017. That is more than any team in the country, and a big reason why Phil Parker, Iowa's longtime defensive coordinator, up for several different awards at the end of the year. That is well-deserved for him. Among the nation's best defensive coordinators, so congratulations to him. Eggs, the host of the show today at Hy-Vee and Wahlburgers, they don't come with a complicated ingredient list because they only contain one ingredient called eggs. And at 17 cents a serving, eggs are the least expensive source of high-quality protein. Pick up some eggs while you're here today, and make sure to enter to win some Hawkeye apparel and other prizes from our friends at the Iowa Egg Council. Deviled eggs were one of the staples at the Peterson family Thanksgiving yesterday, which I look forward to each and every year. We will meet our Stead Family Children's Hospital kid captain right after this as the Authentic Brand Game Day Show continues. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
And go.
I need to be quick, but here's how you can win the dash or win the cash. When you play Iowa Lottery scratch games, VIP club members can enter to win Warehouse Dash, an incredible all-expenses-paid trip for a 90-second all-you-can-grab shopping spree. Or you can win the cash, up to $100,000. Yes!
Are you ready to dash? Enter today and find rules and complete details at ialottery.com. Warehouse Dash is a registered trademark of Hinda Inc.
Woohoo! After a cancer diagnosis, it's natural to want to start treatment right away. But first, get a second opinion from a team that specializes in your cancer. I'm Dr. George Weiner, Director of University of Iowa Holden Comprehensive Cancer Center. Before you start treatment, you deserve to be confident you have the right diagnosis and know every option available to you. So whether it's with us or somewhere else, get a second opinion. It can change your care and your life.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford Tough Trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
New to Kinnick Stadium this year are Hawkeye Hydration Stations. Brought to you by our partners at Delta Dental of Iowa, Iowa Corn, and Pivot Bio. Located at multiple areas on the stadium concourse, Hawkeye fans are encouraged to bring their reusable bottles and fill up with fresh drinking water all season. When you visit one of the hydration stations, be sure to learn more about the important clean water initiatives of each of our partners. Delta Dental of Iowa, Iowa Corn, and Pivot Bio are letting you know that farmers care about the water we share.
You're listening to the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day Show. Outfit your life with authentic brand gear.
Every Wednesday night at View Rooftop at the Hilton Garden Inn in Iowa City from 6:30 to 8 p.m. for Hawk Talk with Kirk Ferentz. Featuring panoramic views of the area, outdoor seating, HD TVs, and tailgate specials. View Rooftop provides a uniquely memorable dining experience.
Our loyal Hawkeye fans that cheer us on every day are a very important part of our team. The part of our team that makes us want to play hard and make you proud. We stay healthy so we can play our best and enjoy our faithful fans in the stands. Please get vaccinated to fight COVID at our games, on our campus, and in our communities. Rally behind our Hawkeye community to enjoy all the excitement at each and every one of our events. Be healthy and stay in the game with us by getting vaccinated.
Hawkeye Football on 1040 WHO is presented by MedFarm Iowa. After an NFL career and a car accident, I'm no longer in chronic pain thanks to MedFarm Medical Cannabis Products. Do what I did and get your medical card. Approved in hours with online doctors who can sign for chronic pain.
Well, Nebraska's been vulnerable to some special teams hiccup, shall we say. Maybe Charlie Jones can get another one of those returns for a touchdown. Wouldn't that be great? Currently second in the Big Ten at 8.8 yards on a league-high 33 punt return, 22 kickoffs, an average of 26 yards there. And, of course, that 100-yard return for a touchdown last week. Andy Peterson, the Authentic Brand Game Day shows. We meet our Stead family Children's Hospital kid captain. It's 10-year-old Blake Burdorf of Shenandoah. He was born at a Des Moines hospital but transferred to Iowa City within the first 24 hours after birth due to kidney failure. Despite being given a slim chance at survival, Blake survived and spent 70 days in the neonatal intensive care unit, home on dialysis until a living kidney donor was found. Congratulations to Blake, this week's University of Iowa Stead family Children's Hospital kid captain. Also, congratulations to Brian Goff of Morris, Illinois. He is the official Hawkeye Tailgate Cookbook recipe winner this week with our friends from Iowa Corn. Corn, it's everything with his tailgating favorite smoked pig shots. The recipe includes the smoked sausage links, bacon, cream cheese, jalapenos, and brown sugar. We choose a winner every game day and share the recipe, and you can see them all at HawkeyeSports.com/sponsored-contest with our friends at Iowa Corn. Corn, it's everything. To look and feel my best, I reach for Authentic Brand gear. The style and comfort of Authentic Brand by TCB Companies delivers a boost of confidence to be my best. Outfit your life with Authentic Brand by TCB Companies, and don't just do it. Do it with Authentic Brand. Rob Brooks and the Media Roundtable is next. Thanks to Jim Davies, our outstanding engineer, all season long here at Hy-Vee and Wahlburgers on Edgewood Road. I'm Andy Peterson. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
Hy-Vee Mealtime to Go is mealtime made easy. Just order delicious meals online for convenient curbside pickup or have it delivered. Want breakfast? Hy-Vee Mealtime to Go. Need lunch? Hy-Vee Mealtime to Go. Doing dinner? Hy-Vee Mealtime to Go. Get pancakes, burgers, fried chicken, lasagna, Hi-Chai Asian dishes, sushi, pizza, and more. If you're craving it, Hy-Vee Mealtime to Go has it with curbside pickup or delivery. Order today at Hy-Vee.com/mealtime.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
You're listening to the authentic brand Hawkeye Game Day Show. At tailgate, at work, or just having fun. Outfit your life with authentic brand gear.
A medical cannabis card is easier than ever. Online doctors can sign for chronic pain, and your card can be approved in hours. And that's for full THC cannabis grown here in Iowa. I'm Ed Podolak, and I'm living proof that it works. I'm no longer in chronic pain after an NFL career and a car accident. And it's thanks to MedFarm Iowa. Take a look at their products and find a dispensary near you at medfarmiowa.com. MedFarm is proud to have helped thousands of Iowans find relief through medical cannabis.
We understand that sometimes the daydreamer is the visionary, sometimes the rambler is actually the mentor, and sometimes the eccentric is really the change maker. We understand that greatness is often misunderstood, even underappreciated, but it is greatness that defines us and drives us forward. At Great Southern Bank, we are proud to support all the many individuals who make our community truly great. Great Southern Bank, understanding what really matters. Member FDIC.
Every team needs the right players in the right positions to provide the winning combination. It's no different with insurance. You need to have the right coverages on the right policies for the right price. IMT Insurance is proud to partner with independent insurance agents to offer auto, home, and business insurance for you and your family. Together, we'll help customize an insurance plan for you. You, your IMT agent, and IMT Insurance. We're a team that can't be beat. Find your local IMT agent at imtins.com.
This is Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call 72 Degrees Comfort Company in Ankeny and the Des Moines metro area, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to 72 Degrees, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and 72 Degrees. Lennox, 72 Degrees, and the Hawkeyes. That's a winning combination.
It's time for the Big Ten Today. I'm Rob Brooks. Want a behind-the-scenes experience of this afternoon's game? Join us on our special Behind the Mic broadcast. This unique second-screen experience will show Ed Podolak and Gary Dolphin calling all of the action. Our broadcast is live now and on the official Iowa Hawkeyes YouTube channel, on Twitter at Gary Dolphin, and on Facebook.com/Voice of the Hawks. Iowa and Nebraska today, Maryland at Rutgers, Ohio State at Michigan, Purdue hosts Indiana, Northwestern in Champaign to face the Fighting Illini, Michigan State hosts Penn State, and the big one tomorrow at 3 o'clock, Wisconsin at Minnesota. As far as the scenarios for the Big Ten championship game in Indianapolis, on the west side, Wisconsin defeats Minnesota tomorrow. The Badgers are in Indianapolis. Iowa wins today, and Wisconsin loses. The Hawks are in. Minnesota can clinch a share of the West Division title, earn a berth into the championship game with a win and a loss by Iowa and a win by Purdue. Pretty simple on the east side. Ohio State at 8-0, winners of 26 straight conference games. Michigan at 7-1. The Wolverines win, they go to Indy. Same for Ohio State. Buckeye victory, Ohio State will represent the East. That's the scenario for Indianapolis. It's going to be a great weekend of college football. Iowa and Nebraska, one of 16 games today. More of the Authentic Brand Game Day show continues after this. Authentic Brand's stylish line of ladies' products are designed by ladies for ladies. You will love the unique Hawkeye options available for your next tailgate, and these same styles are available to outfit your professional life as well. Look your best with AuthenticBrand.com. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly transformed Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center. Located in the heart of the Iowa River Landing, walking distance to Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeyes volleyball team, as well as some great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency is the new home of Hawk Talk with Fran McCaffrey this fall. Come find your place at Hyatt Regency, where we care for people so they can be their best.
Knowing that I can make a difference in my patients' lives keeps me motivated every single day. Hi, I'm Dr. Kanya Ferguson at University of Iowa Healthcare. With academic medicine, we see the toughest cases, so we're always innovating. And we bring the best minds together to collaborate, so there's more brain power focused on you. Because that leads to exceptional care for our patients and our community. See how at uihc.org.
Preparation. It's the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Hawkeyes on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pregame routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Hawkeye Pride, powered locally.
When it comes to choosing a Medicare Advantage plan, Blue is affordable. Blue is convenient. Blue is staying healthy. And now, Blue is Medicare Advantage from Wellmark Advantage Health Plan. All-in-one plans including medical and drug coverage, plus health benefits like dental, vision, hearing, fitness, and more. Some available at $0 premiums. Compare plans at wellmarkadvantage.com. Wellmark Advantage Health Plan is a PPO and an HMO plan with a Medicare contract. Enrollment in Wellmark Advantage Health Plan depends on contract renewal.
You're listening to the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day Show. Authentic Brand, outfitting our game day crew and an official outfitter of Learfield.
We love to hear the truth is corn grows Iowa. This message makes our partnership unique. Here in Iowa, we're proud of our farmers, our athletes, and our communities. Thank you to Iowa's corn farmers for your partnership to promote our great state. Go Hawks.
What's the mark of a true fan? Someone who shows up game after game, supporting their team no matter what, celebrating the wins, hanging in there through the tough times, passionate and vocal, loyal and consistent. At Great Southern Bank, that's how we feel about our communities. Proud to be a part of the team, showing up day after day, ready to help however we can. Great Southern Bank, we're fans too. Member FDIC.
Hawkeye Football on 1040 WHO is presented by MedFarm Iowa. Talk to your doctor and find out if medical cannabis can help with your chronic pain. Getting a card is easier than you might think, and full THC products are available at MedFarm dispensaries.
About an hour away from kickoff, Iowa and Nebraska. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye Football. Welcome back to Memorial Stadium, Lincoln, Nebraska, as we count down to kick off the Hawkeyes and the Cornhuskers for the 52nd time. I'm Rob Brooks on the Roundtable segment. Pleased to be joined by the play-by-play voice of Nebraska football, Greg Sharp. And Greg, that was a tough one last week. It's been 5 really tough ones, but Nebraska has played very good competition. It seems like every game comes down to the fourth quarter.
It's been a really tough schedule. We knew that going in, that it was going to be a challenging year. When you put Oklahoma into your non-conference, and you know that's a top 10 type program, and then we had to play both Michigans and Ohio State in the crossover games, that it was going to be really challenging. And then you add in Iowa and Wisconsin and all those teams. But I'm really proud of this team from the standpoint that they've not given up. They have fought every week and given themselves a chance to win. They just are missing that little gene or that little something extra to get them over the top in these games.
What has it been? Turnovers, special teams played a big part?
All of the above. I mean, the kicking game was really puzzling because Connor Culp was an all Big Ten kicker a year ago, and then he comes out, he misses 2 PATs in the opening weekend against Illinois, and just never really got out of his own head, and now he's not even our number 1 kicker. So that's been a big issue. There's been some poor punts in games. We're up late at Michigan State. We were trying to kick the ball to one side of the field, so we set our coverage to go that way. The punter kicks it to the other side. They get a big kick return for the score, and that game goes to overtime. We drop that game. So it's just been kind of something different every week that has cost this team. But they're right there. I've been around bad football teams. This isn't a bad football team, but they just have a bad record.
And I think everybody in the league realizes that, and then should have had an opportunity last week that no call pass interference at the one.
Yeah, that was tough. I mean, it looked like a penalty, but again, that's college football, right? A call or a play here or there sometimes makes a difference. And now Nebraska's going to have to operate with a new quarterback, with Adrian Martinez out for this game with a shoulder injury.
And Logan Smothers, what do you know about him?
Very quick, very fast, good athlete. Been here 2 years, so he certainly knows the offense. So I don't think Nebraska will look different from what they call, because he runs the same things that Adrian runs. Adrian's had the advantage in two areas, and that's why he's played all that. The experience one, and then he's been a better passer than Logan so far.
Yeah, almost 8,500 yards in his career. Been pretty good. Hawkeye fans, download the official Hawkeye football game program by visiting the Game Day page on HawkeyeSports.com. The game program is now digital and free, so check it out. More of the Authentic Brand Game Day show continues after this. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Energy is a smile lighting up the room. The anticipation of popcorn popping. The thrill you feel when your favorite movie starts playing. Energy is what powers all the little things in life. That's why Alliant Energy provides innovative energy solutions to power the moments that power you. It's what makes powering beyond your expectations so worthwhile. See all the ways we're doing just that at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
Get ready to rock into 2022 at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. Earn entries in December for your chance to win one of two brand new Honda CR-Vs. Grand prize drawings will be held on New Year's Eve and New Year's Day. On New Year's Eve night, America's premier classic rock tribute band, Arch Allies, will perform in the newly remodeled Events Center. Tickets are on sale now at riversidecasinoandresort.com.
You're listening to the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day Show. Outfit your life with authentic brand gear.
You're looking to downsize from your family home to begin your retirement years? Our Oak Knoll East campus is for you. I'm Steve Rowe, Executive Director at Oak Knoll. Our new campus has many unique amenities for your active lifestyle, in addition to providing the same great services that Oak Knoll has offered our residents for over 50 years. We're now open and have a few two-bedroom apartments still available. Call me at 319-351-1720 or visit oakknoll.com to set up your personal tour. Go Hawks!
Every team needs the right players in the right positions to provide the winning combination. It's no different with insurance. You need to have the right coverages on the right policies for the right price. IMT Insurance is proud to partner with independent insurance agents to offer auto, home, and business insurance for you and your family. Together, we'll help customize an insurance plan for you. You, your IMT agent, and IMT Insurance. We're a team that can't be beat. Find your local IMT agent at imtins.com.
What are you craving? The Wig and Pin in Ankeny, across from DMAC, is proud to offer dine-in and carry-out. Home of the famous Flying Tomato Pizza and Chicago-style deep dish, the Wig has all of your favorites, including thin crust pizza, appetizers, lots of sandwiches like the Turkey Club and Reuben, soups and salads you'll love, and a full bar. Call to order or just come on in for lunch and dinner. The Wig and Pin in Ankeny. What are you craving? Schneider Graphics is a family-owned company providing full vinyl graphic services for over 30 years. We proudly provide vehicle wraps, fleet graphics, wall murals, signs, banners, and more using quality 3M products. Large or small, Schneider Graphics can help you with your next project from design to installation. As a proud partner of the University of Iowa, you can see our work on game day on the Hawkeye team bus and the gates and sidewalks of Kinnick Stadium. Schneider Graphics, located in Des Moines, service throughout Iowa.
Well, Greg, defensively, terrific performers on that side of the football as well. Fans watching and listening today, who has stood out this year?
Well, some guys that aren't here, that are injured, as everybody's getting injuries this point in time of the season. JoJo Domo was probably our best player on that side of the ball. JoJo had hand surgery after our Ohio State game a couple weeks ago, so he's finished for the year. But that defensive front's been pretty solid. Damian Daniels has done a good job at the nose tackle position. Casey Rogers, Ty Robinson, Ben Stilley, good solid players up front. The linebackers have been really good, and Reimer and Henrich, so they've had good play. That defense has kept Nebraska pretty much in every game they played this year. Two amazing numbers. They didn't give up a first down in the second half against Michigan State, and then they held Ohio State out of the end zone for the second half of the game and gave them a chance to win that game. So the defense has done a really good job week to week to give the Huskers a chance.
How's Coach Frost handled this season?
Well, it's been hard, particularly the 2 weeks ago when he had to let 4 offensive assistants go. Those were guys that he's known for a long, long time, but he knew that there was something holding the offense back from being better, more productive, particularly in the red zone, that he has to make some tweaks to. But I think, it's been tiring. He's also been very proud of the team, the fact that they have brought it every week, and I think they'll give a great effort again here today.
Yeah, no doubt about that. Always a special Black Friday game. Of course, you've been around it a long time, and we'll see what happens today. Have a great call.
Thank you. Good to be with you, Rob.
Greg Sharp, the play-by-play voice of the Nebraska Cornhuskers here on the pregame show. Certainly appreciate his time. How would you like to be able to listen to the Hawkeye Radio Network while synced up to your TV in the comfort of your own home? Go to syncmygame.com to find out how. More of the Authentic Brand Game Day show continues after this. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
And go.
I need to be quick, but here's how you can win the dash or win the cash. When you play Iowa Lottery scratch games, VIP club members can enter to win Warehouse Dash, an incredible all-expenses-paid trip for a 90-second all-you-can-grab shopping spree. Or you can win the cash, up to $100,000. Yes!
Are you ready to dash? Enter today and find rules and complete details at ialottery.com. Warehouse Dash is a registered trademark of Hinda Inc. Woohoo!
American Equity is a proud sponsor of Hawkeye football and the hero of the game, recognizing members of the military and their years of service.
This is Ron Grensteiner. It's with great pride that we have been supporting the men and women serving our great nation by observing Red Shirt Fridays. Our employees wear red shirts every Friday as a sign of support for our troops at home and abroad. As an American-owned and operated insurance provider, we are excited to extend this spirit to our sponsorship of Hero of the Game.
Be your own hero. Start planning your retirement today.
Schneider Graphics is a family-owned company providing full vinyl graphic services for over 30 years. We proudly provide vehicle wraps, fleet graphics, wall murals, signs, banners, and more using quality 3M products. Large or small, Schneider Graphics can help you with your next project from design to installation. As a proud partner of the University of Iowa, you can see our work on game day on the Hawkeye team bus and the gates and sidewalks of Kinnick Stadium. Schneider Graphics, located in Des Moines, service throughout Iowa.
This is Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call 72 Degrees Comfort Company in Ankeny and the Des Moines metro area, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to 72 Degrees, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and 72 Degrees. Lennox, 72 Degrees, and the Hawkeyes. That's a winning combination.
College sports fans now have access to hundreds of weekly podcasts that zero in on the college sports world. Now available in the Varsity Podcast Network and part of the new Varsity app. The app is free and available from wherever you get your favorite apps. Download the Varsity app today to have access to hundreds of national podcasts as well as your favorite team-focused podcasts. The Varsity Podcast Network, now available for free on the Varsity app. Download from the App Store and listen today.
Today's agriculture demands expertise, and no lender delivers more ag expertise than Farm Credit Services of America. More than simply having the financial products and services you need to do business, we have the knowledge and commitment to help grow your business. From financing the next season to growing the next generation, we work to achieve your goals. We're Farm Credit Services of America. Call 800-884-FARM. Agriculture works here.
Holidays and helping, words that go together.
volunteering, pay it forward, offering oneself, all circle the Shields Heroes Award that banners the Iowa-Nebraska football game each November. And this year's Citizen Iowa Hero is an easy choice. He is a humble provider. 35-year-old Rusty Boroff grew up in tiny Aledo, Illinois, across the mighty Mississippi from Davenport, in a solid family structure with plenty of friends. After 4 years in the military, Rusty was the youngest licensed private investigator in the country. It was during this period, putting in long hours, that Rusty Boroff made some bad decisions. Addicted to cocaine, Rusty lost everything, including his dignity. Homeless and living in the back of his van. After an arrest, Boroff was standing in a courtroom, waiting to hear the judge's sentence when a friend burst through the door and shouted, "It's a boy." Imagine the swing of emotions rushing through Rusty Boroff, hearing he's going to be a father and yet about to head to prison. It was in that jail cell that one day a 90-year-old soul named Merle walked in with his Gideon Bible for a friendly conversation. It was during that visit that Merle told Rusty he really cared that he get his life back in order. The light switch flipped on. 14 years later, time served, Rusty now coaches teenager and son Tanner in baseball. He has another son and daughter. Boroff founded and runs the nonprofit cooperative 180, ministering to those with similar stories to his, providing food, clothing, and other core necessities, placing graduates of the program back into society. 120 to date. That's a 90% success rate. Rusty Boroff's message is simple but stern. Prevent, reach, and develop.
You know, I was blessed with a very good support system. And what I realized, there was a lot of guys and girls who were in my same position who didn't have that same support system. And so my goal was simply, when I got out of jail, I wanted to create that same support that I got for those people who didn't. I was your definition of a homeless bum. I was both homeless, I was a bum, and I was addicted. And for me, the key was having someone believe in me. And that was a guy named Merle who volunteered at the jail. And he would come in every Sunday. And that's what I needed. I needed someone who still believed in Rusty Boroff, because I had lost faith in myself, to be honest. And so when you have someone who believes in you, who stands by you, it spurs you on to be a better human. And that's exactly what I needed in that moment. And that was, if it wasn't for Merle walking into that jail as a 90-year-old guy every Sunday, I'm not sure if I would have had that moment of, okay, I got to do something about my life, and I'm at a crossroads. If it wasn't for that, I don't think I would be sitting where I am today. I'm thankful that I had that 180 in my life, and you know, it's not just a moment. You know, it's still it's a long period of time, and always refining that. And so I feel like that 180 concept is fitting for what we do today.
What makes your organization unique, Rusty?
I think we think outside the box. You know, when you look at us as an organization, we do exactly what I wanted to when I was in jail, and house men and women who are coming out of jail or incarceration, domestic abuse, addiction. But we also work to prevent people from ever entering that lifestyle, you know, and I hope someday we don't have to have housing for those men and women, because we prevented it all in the first place. And so it's not just working on the back end of addiction and homelessness and domestic abuse. It's also working on the front end to prevent that stuff from ever happening.
120 grads, a 90% success rate. I mean, that is just over the top of the mountain, regardless of what your mission is. What's been the key?
You know, I think the key is a lot of service and a lot of volunteers that make this thing function, you know, and we also deal with people who really want to change. You know, we aren't a homeless shelter. Homeless shelters are great, but that's not what we are. We go for men and women who truly want to change and who are serious about that life change. And we provide a safe environment for that to happen. It's 14 months long. It's a long, tough program. And it's meant to be that way. And, you know, most things worth getting in life, they're tough. And so as an organization, you know, it's not an easy road. And 7 out of 10 people who come in will make it to graduation. 9 out of 10 of those people will be successful. And that's because we're working with the whole person, spiritually, emotionally, physically, relationally, mentally. You know, there's so many parts of a human being, and you really have to address all 5 of those areas for that person to become successful long term. And that's the outcome we're looking for. I'm not interested in repeat customers. You know, we aren't a business. And so with that mentality, I think that's where we see that success come from. You know, but I think it all starts with just knowing that there's someone who believes in you and that there's still hope out there, because the worst feeling in the world is that feeling of having no hope. And I've been there. I was homeless in back of a van, and I remember the morning I woke up, 3 a.m., and just feeling the worst feeling ever, no hope. And I needed someone to believe in me. For me, that was Merle. And so finding someone who believes in you to be able to take that step is absolutely huge.
In just a few years, 180 has grown to include 30 properties in West Davenport, including the block that holds the old St. Joseph's Church, school, and convent, all repurposed to prevent, reach, and develop. Please search Rusty and 180's website. Spell 180 at 180.org. 180 at 180.org for services and or to donate to a great cause this Thanksgiving. Thank you, Shields, for sponsoring the Heroes Award Project. And remember, someone cares about you. This has been the Authentic Brand Game Day Show. Up next, we'll kick off the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
When you build a network locally engineered for the home team, you know how important a strong connection is on game day. So you give every fan in town access to 5G at no extra charge. Now, when you switch to US Cellular, you can get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Join the nationwide network built from your town up and stay connected to your home team with US Cellular 5G. Switch today and get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Terms apply. 5G not available everywhere. See uscellular.com for details.
Hey, Hawk fans, Gary Dolphin here. For that extra edge that comes from looking and feeling my best, I reach for my Authentic Brand gear. The style and comfort of Authentic Brand by TCB Companies delivers that boost of confidence to be my best. Authentic Brand gear can do the same for you or your entire workforce. Outfit your life with Authentic Brand gear by TCB Companies. And don't just do it in Authentic Brand.
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
Hey, Hawkeyes fans, it's great to be back in the stands. Nothing beats the roar of the crowd, the thrill of victory, and the feeling of being up close and personal with your favorite team. Shields is right there with you. We love seeing the Hawkeyes in action, so let's do it right. Jerseys, hats, sweatshirts, blankets, grilling gear, and more. We've got everything you need to show your Iowa pride. You know you bleed black and gold. Let everyone else know, too. Shields is a proud supporter of Hawkeye football.
It's a new season. Get ready for more men's and women's college sports excellence. Trophies will be awarded in June to schools who take the top spot in the 2021-22 Learfield Directors Cup. The premier award recognizes one winning institution in all competitive divisions. Follow your favorite team's progress as seasonal standings are announced at L Directors Cup on Twitter and online at directorscup.org. The crowning achievement in college athletics.
When you want the highest yields, you need the best technology. Hi, this is Joe Mershman. Mershman Seeds is one of the most innovative seed companies in the world, providing unmatched advancements in seed treatment. Plus, our sister company, MS Technologies, is putting customers like you at the forefront of soybean genetics. Innovation, it's what provides faster, more even emergence every single time. For the highest yields, Mershman Seeds.
Hawkeye football is brought to you by Whiffles Hybrid, the fastest growing seed corn company in the Central Corn Belt. Also by Alliant Energy, powering beyond. Atlantic Coca-Cola Bottling Company, proudly serving you since 1909. Share a Coke today. Hy-Vee, the official grocer partner of Iowa Hawkeyes football. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. And by Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit IALottery.com for details. Here we go! Now live, this is Hawkeye football.
Gary Dolphin at Memorial Stadium in Lincoln, Nebraska, with the former Hawkeye great, Kansas City Chiefs Hall of Famer Ed Podolak. We're giving thanks. We're welcoming in our Hawkeye holidays. We give thanks and embrace our loved ones, family and friends, and we salute our heroes. You just heard Rusty Boruff on our Shields Hero Volunteer Citizen Iowa, and thank you very much to Shields for supporting the Heroes game and the Heroes Trophy. We've got a trophy game at stake. As we say, good morning, everybody. Happy Thanksgiving. And Rob Brooks is making his way down to the sideline as we speak. He'll be talking with a number of familiar faces and names as we progress through our pregame coverage, courtesy of Whiffles Hybrids. Lincoln, Nebraska is where the site of the Big Ten regular season finale is between Iowa and Nebraska. This is the Shields Heroes game. Ed Podolak. Charlie Jones has dazzled since the day he stepped on campus here in Iowa City a couple years back. He's returned 22 kickoffs this season for an average of 26.5 yards. A league-high 33 punt returns for an average of 9 yards. Number 2 in the Big Ten in both columns. Now, as a Hall of Famer with the Kansas City Chiefs, you had an immense effect on the importance of kick and punt returners, present and future, when you played. Describe the makeup, Eddie, the mindset of a kick/punt returner.
Well, you have to be confident back there, especially if you're a punt returner, because that ball disappears up in the air, and then everybody's coming 40 miles an hour at you. But I'm sure that Charlie, he must return or catch 40, 50 punts a week in practice. And you have to learn, as the ball comes off the punter's foot, is it going to spiral? Where's it going to come down? If it's going to go end over end, where's it going to come down? Then you have to get to that spot. And then you have to make sure you secure the ball when you get to that spot. And you really then look at the people covering you for the last couple of seconds before you catch the ball. Hank Stram used to always yell at me, look at the ball, look at the ball. Well, I knew where the ball was coming, but I didn't know where those guys going 40 miles an hour were going to be.
And you don't take your eyes off the ball a whole lot.
No.
You can hear the thundering hooves running down the field, though, right?
Well, that's when you know you're right under it. You know, you're not running to catch it. And so Charlie does a terrific job of that. And, you know, as kickoff returns, some of those come out of the end zone. So really you can add a couple yards to some of those because he's returning him not from the goal line, but a couple yards deep.
Charlie Jones, C.J. Jones, George Rice, and Joe Williams are the only players now in program history to return a kickoff 100 yards for a touchdown. And I center on Charlie at the beginning of our conversation today because if there is a significant difference strength-wise, it's in special teams where Iowa has a big advantage.
Yeah, both return game, punting game, and the field goal kicking. I think, you know, this is one of Kirk's best teams when it comes to all-around special teams play, and I don't see any reason why they just won't keep doing it.
All right, let's talk about one of the rookies, the youngsters, in terms of minutes spent on the field. Quarterback Alex Padilla. Now, he's led Iowa to 3 victories, 2 of the 3 in Kinnick Stadium, the other one at Northwestern. So certainly the noise level will be significantly more clamorous today than at Evanston. What are the 1 or 2 things that Padilla needs to focus on here at the top of the game when everybody's trying to get settled in, the nerves are hopefully calming?
Yeah, well, this is going to be the loudest crowd that he's heard. He didn't play at Iowa State, which would be a comparable
similar
noise, yeah. But it's, you know, and that's your offensive tackles too. They have to really know what the cadence is from your quarterback, because they're the guys as far out from the ball as you can get, and the quarterback has to make sure he's got them set, and then the center has to make sure that he can relay the snap count on out to his offensive lineman.
That's a lot of timing issues there.
Oh, yeah, and when you think it's you have to get it off, and before the play clock runs out, this noise is going to be deepening today.
Iowa's one of the better teams, one of the least penalized teams in the Big Ten. Top 5. Nebraska is down at the other end of the spectrum. They've committed a lot of miscues. So we'll see how it goes early on. That's usually a telling tale. That's Ed Podolak. Eddie will be back in just a short while with his keys to the game, courtesy of Club Car Wash. Right now, it's time for our Hawkeye Historical Winning Moment, sponsored by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, a luxury hotel and spa, 5 restaurants, and more just minutes south of Iowa City. It was 6 years ago, almost to the day, the Hawkeyes rolled into Lincoln needing a victory to complete a regular season unbeaten at 12-0. They were ranked number 4 in the college football playoffs, number 3 on the AP poll, and 8-0 in the Big Ten. They locked arms and ran to the south end zone to pick up the Heroes Trophy at the end of the day. That goes to the winner of this game. And Jordan Kanzuri was spectacular, 140 yards on 17 carries. George Kittle caught a touchdown pass from C.J. Beathard. In fact, Kanzuri's 68-yard run late in the third quarter, I felt really sealed the deal. Kanzuri ran off left tackle twice that day for a pair of touchdowns, both in the third quarter, to hold Nebraska from gaining any more momentum than they had. His first touchdown was a 29-yard run. The Hawks were able to build the lead to 11.
First and goal at the 10, just outside the 10. They're going to run it. No play fake. Roll out right is Beathard. He's looking into the end zone. Fires. Caught. Touchdown. Touchdown, Iowa. George Kittle has his 6th of the year. Armstrong up under center Ryan Reeves. Hawks are showing blitz. They are blitzing, and they get rid of the pass. It's deflected up in the air. Caught. Intercepted. Touchdown. Touchdown. Parker Hesse. Touchdown, Iowa.
What a heads-up play by Parker Hesse.
Out of a tight eye, make it Pleva the blocking back. They're going to run Jordan to the wide side. On a cutback, gets through a hole. Great block by Pleva. And Kanzuri's loose. He's going to take it to the house. Touchdown. Touchdown, Iowa. 3 wide receivers. Kanzuri is the tailback. And Jordan gets through the hole on the left side. Turns the corner. Look out. 50, 45, 40, 35, 30. Put it in the bank. That's a touchdown, Iowa. Jordan Kanzuri. A lightning strike twice by number 33.
Same exact play.
78 yards. Kanzuri. The Hawkeyes' relentless pursuit of perfection is complete. It's a 12-0 year. Unlike any other, 2015 has become a hallmark season by the Iowa Hawkeyes.
And the Hawks would win that game that afternoon here at Memorial Stadium. Excuse me, the weather was a lot more brutal that day, Ed. Sleet, snow blowing sideways, and often the wind was whipping across the field. It was changing directions as much as Jordan Kanzuri was that afternoon. But what a great day. All's well that ends well. The Hawks would go on to face Michigan State in the Big Ten title game in Indianapolis.
Well, I remember Coach Ferentz said afterward, you said, well, what did you say to the team? And he said, I didn't know what to say. I've never been undefeated before.
And that is so Kirk Ferentz. And that is our Hawkeye Historical Moment, courtesy of our friends at Riverside Casino and Golf, home of Blue Top Ridge Golf Course. This is the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. At Wiffles, we focus on one big thing: developing, producing, and marketing superior corn hybrids. A big part of that is doing all the little things right, no matter how small, to keep our customers coming back. Turns out the little things aren't so little after all. Wiffles Hybrids, one thing done right. Hawkeye Athletic Director Gary Barta joins me next here on the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
The next time you visit Eastern Iowa, check out the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, the hotel at Kirkwood Center, Klosterman Construction, the Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, and Bachmeyer Carpet One, Floor and Home of the beautiful Guarantee. Bachmeyer Carpet One is proud to support the Hawkeyes. If you're looking to remodel, build a new home, or just redo a room, we are your flooring store. Outstanding design and sales staff with the knowledge to guide you in a friendly, stress-free atmosphere. Bachmeyer Carpet One. Come visit us.
You trained for this all year. Endless hours of cardio, conditioning, and weights. And now you are ready. Ready to trek back to your seat from the concession stand. Through the lines, lost fans, and that mascot who wants you to do a little dancey dance, all without spilling a drop of your ice-cold Bud Light. Welcome back to football, sports fans.
Get your COVID-19 and flu vaccines at your local Hy-Vee pharmacy. It's easy, convenient, and there's no appointment necessary. And when you get your flu shot at Hy-Vee, you get a 20-cent Hy-Vee Fuel Saver reward. That's right, get a 20-cent Fuel Saver reward when you get your flu shot at Hy-Vee. Plus, you can save time and even schedule an appointment in advance at Hy-Vee.com/my-pharmacy. Hy-Vee is here to help you stay healthy. Get vaccinated against COVID-19 and the flu at Hy-Vee today.
Get a great deal on versatile Kubota equipment today, including Kubota L-Series compact tractors, part of our under 100 horsepower tractor lineup rated #1 for reliability, Z-Series mowers, and Sidekick utility vehicles. Stop by your local Kubota dealer today. Right now, bring home select Kubota equipment for 0 down, 0% APR for up to 84 months, plus save up to $1,400. Now through December 31st. See us or go to KubotaUSA.com for more details.
Check out Kubota's winning lineup. Visit KubotaUSA.com to find your local dealer.
In Iowa, we grow corn, a lot of corn. We love seeing our farmers in the fields, and although they're perfect strangers, we know them. We know them by their equipment covered in dust. We know them by their work ethic, where days off don't exist. We know them by the way they wave, passing strangers alike on a 2-lane road. We know them in the midst of our kitchen as we prepare another family meal. In Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. The Iowa corn farmers are proud to be on the sidelines for the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Beautiful day at Memorial Stadium in Lincoln, Nebraska. Too much red. There'll be plenty of black and gold in here today, but not enough to swallow up all the red we're looking at. It's religious out here in America's heartland. We're proud of Iowa and the Hawkeye support that you fans give and pack Kinnick Stadium and Carver Hawkeye Arena, but it's equally passionate out here, win or lose. And Nebraska struggled this year losing close games to quality opponents, and we'll lay that out for you as our Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle proceeds. Shelter Insurance is there for your auto, home, and life. Visit your local agent or find us on the web at shelterinsurance.com. We're your shield, we're your shelter. Of course, this is a trophy game, so that sparks rivalries, border rivalries even more. And today we're proud and pleased to have Shields, first time out of the gate, as the marquee sponsor for the Heroes Trophy. And I know that makes Gary Barta, Iowa Athletic Director, very proud and happy, because you played at North Dakota State, Fargo, Moorhead area, and Shields, Sporting Goods. Shields is corporately headquartered in Fargo, and you've known the family.
Yeah, when I was there as a student athlete and then as an employee, had an opportunity to get to know the family, Mr. Shields, Fred Shields, and then the son. And so I don't know if they're involved anymore personally, but it's just a great company, and we're proud to have them to sponsor the Heroes game.
Yeah, they sponsor every Hawkeye scoring drive, and so hopefully we're talking about Shields a lot today beyond the Heroes Trophy. It's a great way to end the season, any season, by winning your last game. And, the Hawks still have a shot at Indianapolis next Saturday.
Well, I think the focus, rightly so, has been, winning each game, getting back on a winning note, and this game is the most important thing. We'll worry about tomorrow, but it'd be interesting, because with the win today, we'd be cheering for somebody that maybe we don't normally cheer for.
From your home state, Minnesota, the Golden Gophers. But it's all fun and games in the Big Ten. And, let's rewind back to the summer when NIL became the buzz acronym, name, image, and likeness. And a number of football players have struck deals. Jordan Bohannon in basketball, of course, and Caitlin Clark for the women's hoops team. But It's been kind of a quiet ride, so that tells me it must be NIL must be working okay.
I think it's going well. I think thankfully most of our student athletes are focusing on their primary mission, and that's to go to school, play their sport, and become the best student athlete they can be. But certainly, really good success stories about our student athletes. You mentioned a few, Spencer Lee as well, and others. So far so good. There's bumps along the road, but it's one of those things that seems to be working well.
And we'll talk about Jordan Bohannon and Caitlin Clark here in just a minute, but I want to keep it on football. And as chair of the College Football Playoff Committee, you've been having weekly meetings. You're getting down to crunch time now, Gary Barta. So we've got...
So am I going to reveal right now?
I wish you would let Eddie and I know. We can throw it out there on our own.
Sure. Well, just between us.
Yeah, just... Well, you've got four quality schools, and Cincinnati dipped in there this week.
Yeah, that's a team that I think those have watched them play, really, really good football team. And their big win, of course, was at Notre Dame, and that's been a topic of conversation. Along the way, their strength of schedule has been discussed, but we vote every week. And every week, 13 members re-vote, and it's a new slate every week. And when it came out this week, Cincinnati came in at 4.
To join Ohio State and in no particular order, Georgia, Ohio State, Alabama. Right now, that'd be a pretty good fearsome foursome.
You know what? Every year when it starts, when the rankings start, there's a lot of consternation about who's going to be where. But by the end of the season, it tends to take care of itself because you have to keep winning. Mm-hmm. And the teams you just mentioned have been doing that. They just keep winning. And, of course, some really big games this weekend as well. In addition to ours being huge, there's a lot of other games around the country that are big too.
Well, we'll all have our eyes not only on Wisconsin, Minnesota tomorrow, but certainly Michigan and Ohio State. Speaking of winning, the Hawkeye men play tonight back in Iowa City against Portland State. Then head out to Virginia in the Big Ten ACC Challenge on Monday, followed by Purdue, Illinois, Iowa State, Utah State up at the Pentagon, and Sioux Falls a couple hours north. But, man, do I like what I'm seeing out of Fran's team to this point.
It's been so much fun to watch. Of course, it's a whole new group when you lose 2 NBA players and some other guys, move along. But the younger guys and along with an older guy, Grandpa Jordan, and but just fun to watch the way they're coming together and they, week by week, day by day, they're just getting a little bit closer. And then to your point, it's going to become increasingly difficult. But I like the fact we've had several games to kind of play together, and Fran has a good feel for his lineup as we go.
It's been way too quiet on the women's basketball front because of the COVID illnesses, but how's Lisa and the crew doing?
It's coming along fine. Obviously there was some positive tests, but everybody is doing fine, and we'll get back to work. The student athletes that weren't sick have continued to practice, and then everybody will be back this week early, and then we'll be ready to go and play Duke.
Gary, thanks so much for your time as always. We'll talk to you next week.
You bet. Beautiful day. Go Hawks.
Hey, entertain your clients, employees, or friends at each home game in Hawkeye Village, powered by Kubota. Hawkeye Village is located inside Dwayne Banks Field, and tailgate packages include game tickets, along with catered food and beverages prior to kickoff. Think about this next year now. Call 319-400-7956, 319-400-7956 for more information. We're in Lincoln. This is the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle as we get ready for Iowa and Nebraska in about 45-50 minutes. At Wiffles, our hybrids are developed and tested right here in the Central Corn Belt, so they're raised right for your acres. We produce and condition every high-performance kernel of seed corn we sell. Wiffles Hybrids raised right in the Central Corn Belt. Up next, we'll hear from Nebraska head coach Scott Frost. He's on deck. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football.
The holiday season is here. Time for laughter and time for cheer. This year, enjoy spending time celebrating with family and friends. Just remember, buzz driving is drunk driving. If you're going to drink, plan another way home before the celebration begins and encourage your friends and family to do the same. Even one too many drinks increases the risk of a crash while driving. Be responsible and have a happy holidays. This message is brought to you by the Iowa Department of Public Safety, the Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau, and your local law enforcement.
American Equity is a proud sponsor of Hawkeye football and the hero of the game, recognizing members of the military and their years of service.
This is Ron Grensteiner. It's with great pride that we have been supporting the men and women serving our great nation by observing Red Shirt Fridays. Our employees wear red shirts every Friday as a sign of support for our troops at home and abroad. As an American-owned and operated insurance provider, we are excited to extend this spirit to our sponsorship of Hero of the Game.
Be your own hero. Start planning your retirement today.
Energy is a smile lighting up the room. The anticipation of popcorn popping. The thrill you feel when your favorite movie starts playing. Energy is what powers all the little things in life. That's why Alliant Energy provides innovative energy solutions to power the moments that power you. It's what makes powering beyond your expectations so worthwhile. See all the ways we're doing just that at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
Whiffle's Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffle's Hybrids, raised right in the Central Corn Belt.
Every Wednesday night at View Rooftop at the Hilton Garden Inn in Iowa City from 6:30 to 8 p.m. for Hawk Talk with Kirk Ferentz, featuring panoramic views of the area, outdoor seating, HD TVs, and tailgate specials. View Rooftop provides a uniquely memorable dining experience.
Our loyal Hawkeye fans that cheer us on every day are a very important part of our team. The part of our team that makes us want to play hard and make you proud. We stay healthy so we can play our best and enjoy our faithful fans in the stands. Please get vaccinated to fight COVID at our games, on our campus, and in our communities. Rally behind our Hawkeye community to enjoy all the excitement at each and every one of our events. Be healthy and stay in the game with us by getting vaccinated.
Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is presented by MedFarm Iowa. Thanks to their medical cannabis, my back pain is gone. MedFarm grows and sells full THC cannabis, and getting a medical card is easy. Check out medfarmiowa.com.
Welcome back to Lincoln, Nebraska for the Shields Heroes game between the Hawkeyes and the Cornhuskers. It is the 11th straight year that Iowa and Nebraska have met on Black Friday. The Huskers have played in 32 straight Black Friday games. As for the overall series, the Hawkeyes trail at 29-19. There have been 3 ties. Wimmers brings you the best-tasting hot dogs made with premium quality lean meats and all natural seasonings. A Midwest favorite since 1934 and the official hot dog of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Let's visit now with Nebraska fourth-year head coach Scott Frost. Despite all the close losses, jettisoning most of his offensive coaches, and now losing the face of the program, quarterback Adrian Martinez, to injury, Scott Frost is emphatic. There's been no issue getting his players up for the Hawkeyes on a short turnaround, but adds to beat Iowa, a clean, complete game matters.
Compliment them all the time, but I compliment them in that they don't beat themselves. They create turnovers. They play well on special teams. I think they do a good job in all 3 phases. Kirk does a great job. Brian does a good job with the offense, and you got to beat them. They're not gonna lose the game.
With Martinez sidelined by a shoulder injury, Frost and the Huskers turned to a pair of freshmen, Logan Smothers and Heinrich Harburg.
Yeah, Logan and Harburg are both taking reps, and we'll get them ready. They've both done some really good things in practice. Logan's done some really good things in the game, and I got confidence in him. I think there's a scenario that both could play. Obviously, Logan's earned the right to be the guy right now, but I can see a scenario where both get a chance. These two have been in quarterback meetings all year, taking reps all year, so they're familiar enough with what we do that there's plenty of good things that we have available.
Whoever's under center will be looking for Austin Allen, whose 36 catches are the most ever in a season by a Nebraska tight end, and his 547 reception yards are 13 shy of Junior Miller's single-season mark.
In my opinion, he's an all-conference player. he's reliable. That's the best thing I can say about him. Anything you need him to do or get done, he's going to get it done. He's turned himself into a really fine player at that position and a great leader, and he's one of the guys that's the heart and soul of our team.
Allen is averaging 15 yards a catch. That's the best in the Big Ten, so the Hawkeye linebackers will be shadowing Austin Allen's every move. Frost knows additional changes are coming with the staff and roster when the season ends, but for today, he wants his seniors, this class of 20, to enjoy the moment.
I don't really want to think about that too much until we get through this game. We're going to fight and claw, try to get this one. Again, I got a ton of respect for them and what they do, and it's going to be a tough game. They're a good team, but that's where our focus is right now. And right after the game, there's going to be a lot of work to be done.
Nebraska coach Scott Frost, the Hawkeyes have won 6 straight in this series and 7 of the last 8. Beard Up in November to spread awareness of men's health. You can win a prize from UI Healthcare. Urinary and sexual health issues have a huge impact on a man's quality of life. Sometimes they're early signs of heart disease or cancer. The men's health experts at the University of Iowa Healthcare want to get the word out with your help. They'd love to see your best beard or mustache selfies. Share yours online with the hashtag BeardUpIowa. They'll choose a random winner on November 30th. That's right around the corner. For more information, visit uihc.org/beardup. The University of Iowa Sports Medicine Injury Update and Kubota Field Conditions with Rob Brooks are next. You're listening to the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Small businesses across Iowa are continuing to show up for you. They're adapting, they're donating, they're keeping their doors and their hearts open to assist their employees and serve their customers, just like they always have. Small businesses are the backbone of Iowa's communities, and they're backed by Iowa banks. With helpful advice, affordable loans, and essential financial services, banks across Iowa are showing small businesses the way to a stronger tomorrow. Learn more at iowabankers.com.
We all have that friend who seems to know everything.
The state flower is a radish.
But really doesn't. Take dental insurance.
Medicare covers my dental needs.
That would be wrong. Traditional Medicare doesn't cover regular dental care. Fortunately, personal dental coverage from Delta Dental of Iowa does.
Besides, it's natural to lose your teeth. Trust me.
Or get the facts. Visit CoverMySmile.com to learn more about affordable personal dental plans from Delta Dental.
My name is Lisa Rasmussen, and I'm an Iowa pig farmer.
Like all Iowans, pig farmers care about clean water, clean air, and the conservation of our natural resources.
The corn we raise feeds our pigs, the pigs we raise fertilizes our crops, and we just kind of have a sustainable little operation going on here.
Today's pig farmers are taking better care of the environment than ever before. Find out how at iowapork.org.
We care about Iowa too.
Businesses like yours count on EMC insurance companies for protection with the standard coverage they need. But EMC agents go further, tailoring coverages with the specialized products and services every unique company requires, including yours. EMC has insurance solutions for nearly 500 types of businesses. So whatever your specialty is, count on EMC to protect it. Visit emcins.com to find your local agent.
Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Wiffles Hybrids, raised right in the Central Corn Belt.
Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation? Regardless of circumstances, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts that understand how much is on the line. Your priorities are our priorities, and we fight for the solution that best fits your needs. Our experienced trial attorneys will aggressively defend your rights in court and do everything they can to protect your future by fighting for you. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That is Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
And go.
I need to be quick, but here's how you can win the dash or win the cash. When you play Iowa Lottery scratch games, VIP club members can enter to win Warehouse Dash, an incredible all-expenses-paid trip for a 90-second all-you-can-grab shopping spree. Or you can win the cash, up to $100,000. Yes!
Are you ready to dash? Enter today and find rules and complete details at ialottery.com. Warehouse Dash is a registered trademark of Hinda Inc. Woohoo!
Welcome down on the Iowa sideline as we get ready for the Hawks and the Huskers. And it's time now for the University of Iowa Sports Medicine Injury Update. First, we'll go to Brian Wolf, then we'll bring in Dr. Andy Peterson. Brian, one thing we haven't talked about that is significant, especially in the NFL here the last couple of weeks, is turf toe. And I think it always sounds like something that shouldn't be the type of thing that affects play, but boy, it sure does, doesn't it?
Yeah, it can be a really significant injury. It's basically a very bad sprain of your large toe where it meets your foot. Obviously, it can come in minor and major varieties, but especially for your skill peoples when they're trying to push off, it can be really a devastating injury. And if it's a very bad injury, sometimes that's a surgical thing, and that could be several months of recovery.
And is it pretty easy to re-injure?
Once they're healed and recovered, it probably, like anything else, slightly more common to get it again. But it is something that even with the minor injuries, they can struggle and kind of, it's a little bit like a hamstring like we talked about last week. It is something that they can keep tweaking during the season until they get a sustained period of rest and rehab.
Well, certainly injuries on the forefront as well, but illness as well. And a lot of times it's a non-COVID related influenza that we forget about that is prominent among teams this time of year. And Dr. Peterson, when is it safe or not safe to play with an illness?
Yeah, this year we've been reasonably fortunate. We've done pretty well from a COVID standpoint, at least within Iowa athletics. Haven't had that many cases with a couple of exceptions recently. But we're having the same problem that the rest of the country is having. All these other respiratory viruses that were somewhat suppressed due to the other mitigation efforts, they're really hitting everybody pretty hard. So we're seeing a big uptick in RSV and influenza and adenovirus and rhinovirus and all these other respiratory viruses. When you have a sick athlete, you're seeing them in the training room or in the clinic, there's really two things that we think about. If they don't have a fever, it's really not safe to play through a fever. But so if they don't have a fever and they just feel good enough to play, we tend to let them go. If someone has a fever, it's not safe. It increases their cardiac risk. And if they just feel too sick, it doesn't make sense for them to be out there. So if they don't have a fever and they feel good enough, we tend to let people go.
All right, Eddie, thanks very much for the info.
You bet. Thank you.
Dr. Brian Wolf and Andy Peterson on the University of Iowa Sports Medicine Injury Update. And as you could imagine, illness has swept through the Iowa football program this week. So hopefully everybody will be able to go. But a couple of players that won't today. Matt Hankins, of course, played for several weeks and is out with a leg injury. Didn't play against Illinois last week. Terry Roberts has not played since Purdue, and that's back on the 16th of October and is not going to go today. And Ivory Kelly Martin, who has been dressing and did play special teams last week, is not in uniform today. But Hawks hopefully get back a couple of players. A safety, Jack Kerner, who did not play against Illinois last week, is in uniform and warming up. And the same can be said for tackle Mason Richmond, who injured a leg at Northwestern and is in uniform and warming up today. It's now time for the Field Conditions Report, brought to you by the Iowa Kubota dealers. Today's Field Conditions Report is brought to you by Raider Outdoor Power in Dubuque, and get a great deal on versatile Kubota equipment, including Kubota L-Series compact tractors, Z-Series mowers, and Sidekick utility vehicles. All available at 0 down and 0 APR for up to 84 months now through the end of the year. To experience the power of Kubota, visit Raider Outdoor Power in Dubuque. Of course, it's a field turf here at Memorial Stadium. It was natural grass from 1923 until 1969, and then AstroTurf made a move inside the stadium from 1970 until 1998. Field turf since, and this particular playing surface has been down since 2013. Incidentally, Memorial Stadium was the first Division I stadium to go to field turf back in 1999, and this particular surface incorporates cork into the top layer of traditional recycled tire surface for a lighter and cooler field. And just perfect for football here today. No wind, sunny skies. Should be a great afternoon for football. Gary Dolphin chats with head coach Kirk Ferentz, presented by Tyson's Home Field or Home Farm. And this is the Wiffles Hybrid Hawkeye Huddle. And before we take a break, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye Football. Gary with head coach Kirk Ferentz up next. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Ah, yes. There's nothing like pork chops sizzling on the grill. Hi, I'm Lori Johns. I'll bet, like me, you love to eat pork. But what do you know about pig farming in Iowa? How animals are raised, or how farmers work to improve their health and the impact on the environment? Join me for Chop Talk, a podcast where we'll meet the people who raise pigs and learn how the challenges they face affect us all. It's not just bacon, it's Chop Talk. Listen on iowapork.org or your favorite podcast app.
Hy-Vee Mealtime to Go is mealtime made easy. Just order delicious meals online for convenient curbside pickup or have it delivered. Want breakfast? Hy-Vee Mealtime to Go. Need lunch? Hy-Vee Mealtime to Go. Doing dinner? Hy-Vee Mealtime to Go. Get pancakes, burgers, fried chicken, lasagna, High-Chai Asian dishes, sushi, pizza, and more. If you're craving it, Hy-Vee Mealtime to Go has it with curbside pickup or delivery. Order today at Hy-Vee.com/mealtime.
Football fans, in addition to helping you save all season long, Geico can help you relearn how to sport. Just call the Geico Fanstructional Hotline. You've selected How to Chest Bump.
Puff out your chest invitingly towards a fellow football fan. Then, in unison, jump upwards, pushing your rib cages together at the apex of your respective leaps. An accompanying yeah, woot, or grunt is welcome.
The Geico Fanstructional Hotline, helping you save and sport all season long.
After a cancer diagnosis, it's natural to want to start treatment right away. But first, get a second opinion from a team that specializes in your cancer. I'm Dr. George Weiner, Director of University of Iowa Holden Comprehensive Cancer Center. Before you start treatment, you deserve to be confident you have the right diagnosis and know every option available to you. So whether it's with us or somewhere else, get a second opinion. It can change your care and your life.
Whiffle's Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffle's Hybrids, raised right in the Central Corn Belt.
Small businesses across Iowa are continuing to show up for you. They're adapting, they're donating, they're keeping their doors and their hearts open to assist their employees and serve their customers, just like they always have. Small businesses are the backbone of Iowa's communities, and they're backed by Iowa banks. With helpful advice, affordable loans, and essential financial services, banks across Iowa are showing small businesses the way to a stronger tomorrow. Learn more at iowabankers.com.
Hey burger lovers, this is Jill from the Burger Shed. Have you tried one of our signature handcrafted burgers? You gotta try a fan favorite, the Shed Burger. It comes with in-house smoked brisket, pepper jack cheese, and the Shed's barbecue sauce. For all of our pork lovers out there, you gotta get your hands on the Apocalypse Now Burger, which comes with a pork patty topped with hand-pulled smoked pork, pepper jack cheese, and bacon jam. Burger Shed. Burgers, beers, and a bunch of BS. Bass Pro Drive in Altoona.
Welcome back to the Whiffle's Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. It rolls on from Memorial Stadium here in Lincoln. Happy Thanksgiving and happy Black Friday to everybody. Iowa and the Huskers headed for a 12:30 tip-off. University of Iowa defensive coordinator Phil Parker was named this week one of 15 semifinalists for the Broyles Award, which honors college football's top assistant coach. And why not? The Hawks lead the country in interceptions with 21. They rank fourth nationally in takeaways with 26. The Hawks have put up 85 interceptions since 2017. That's more than any team in the country. 11 different Hawkeyes have at least one interception this season. Iowa is plus 18 in turnover margin in its 9 wins and minus 6 in its 2 losses. So you think turnovers might be a factor today? I think so. I know Kirk Ferentz feels the same way as we welcome the head coach of the Hawkeyes in now. Brought to you by Tyson's Home, Farm, and Auto. Family owned since 1927. Tyson's is your home to everyday great pricing from brands you trust. Shop in-store or online at tysons.com. Well, a lot has pleased Coach Ferentz during the Hawkeyes' current 3-game win streak, especially the players' resiliency.
It was a tough stretch there, and we had a bye week in between 2 losses, so it was a really rough 3-week period, but the guys dug in and bounced back up in Evanston, and each and every game has been tough. It's been challenging, and really has gone down to the final second of the game. But I just can't say enough about our guys' resiliency, and they've had a good week of practice this week too on a short week. So we'll be run on fumes a little bit, but that's okay. And we're just looking forward to hitting the field again.
To the short week thing. Now, you've been doing this 11 years, so it's not like it's brand new, Coach. But you've had you throw in the normal bumps and bruises, plus the guys that are missing. Has it been how hard have you hit this week? I guess is what I'm asking.
Yeah, it's been. We always try to be really careful, and I think you're week 13. It's the 12th game, but 13th week of the season, so. You got to be really cognizant of where your players are at, and certainly, this year it's every game's been physical. So the guys we're a little beat up at certain spots, and luckily, as the week went on, we got some guys back. It'd be nice to have another day just for more recovery, but I feel a lot better now than I did Monday. Certainly about where we're at physically, and then added challenge. There's a little bit of a bug floating around probably every campus in America and probably most every cities, I'm guessing, but. So we've had a few guys in and out with that too, but it's just, that's football, and it's this time of year. Things are always going to be challenging, and again, I go back to our guys. They've done a good job of handling bumps in the road, and so hopefully we're ready to go here.
Tyler Linderbaum was named one of 3 finalists for the Outland Trophy this week. He's showing us he's showing the country what we've all known for quite a while.
Yeah, I'm sure all 3 players are excellent. I haven't seen the other guys on tape, but I'm sure you don't make it to that level without being a really good player. But I can sure speak to Tyler and compare him to guys that we've had. And, he's as fine a lineman as we've ever had here during my time. I can't speak for the other years, but we've had a lot of really good guys. But he's just a total package. He's a tremendous football player, just so dependable, so steadily proficient with what he does. And then on top of it, he's a great leader and just a tremendous person off the field. So he's a total package. We're just absolutely thrilled. He's stabilizing our offense in there, and just a great honor for him.
Kirk, Tyler Goodson is within 55 yards of 1,000. Nobody works harder than that young guy, and he's had to be patient as this young offensive line has grown up. I think it speaks volumes to his character, always positive.
It is, and he shows up every day for practice that way. He's got a great attitude, and he works hard every practice, likes football, loves his teammates, and he's been patient because it wasn't easy, and it still isn't easy. But I think the last couple of weeks we've finally been able to get a little traction up front, and so it's increased his production, and his production has helped us be successful on the scoreboard. And we're a better football team if we can be balanced with our attack, and certainly he's got that capability. So. Just great to see him out there, and need a big game from him today.
Just when you think you've seen it all from Charlie Jones, he comes up with a golden nugget like last week. He's a special person, a special player.
He really is, and he's developed into an outstanding receiver. Besides, he's been a great special teams guy now for 2 years, but. Going back to that play last week, not only was it an excellent return, and Henry Marquez had a big block in that whole thing, but the whole unit did a good job. And I think that's a reflection. They know who's back there fielding that ball on punt and kick returns, and so I think there's a little bit more incentive for those guys to really do a good job blocking because they know he'll get every yard that's possible plus some. And the other thing I'd say about that play, it just came at such a critical time. We're down 10-0, give up a touchdown drive right off the bat. Move the ball to midfield, and then we turn it over on the punt. The ball rolls 30 yards past the line, or so all of a sudden we're backs against the wall, give up a field goal. Defense did a good job, but absolutely had no momentum. And to get that play, it put us right back in a really good mental state, and just a huge play. So any kick return for a touchdown is a big play, but that one, I think it's a couple bonus points just because of the timing of it all.
Well, Nebraska's had to shuffle quarterbacks this week. Kirk Adrian Martinez ruled out with a shoulder injury. Logan Smothers, I'm told, is very similar in skills. He just lacks the experience. But what can you tell us about him? There's not a lot of tape out there to judge top to bottom.
Yeah, he's a really good athlete, and our defensive guys think he might be faster than Martinez. So that's saying something because Martinez is just such a dynamic performer. Running, throwing, running, and then throwing. You just never knew what he's going to do, and he could make some really unbelievable plays. Really electric performer. So, we'll be interested to see what he does. This new guy, and I go back. I think it was 2 years ago here when Martinez came out of the game, and they brought another quarterback, and we kind of dropped our guard, and the ball went right down the field. So I think that's one thing that we've talked to our guys about. there's no days off here, no plays off here. We got to be ready to go, and there can't be a mental letdown or anything like that because, if you're playing Martinez, you better be at your best each and every play. Boy, he just tests you and checks you in every corner, and we need to have the right mental approach here too. So we don't know an awful lot about this guy, but he's a good player, was highly recruited, and we just have to be at our best playing good team defense because this offensive scheme, they literally have like 6,000 plays. You don't know which ones they're going to pick. There's an option component to it. The running quarterback throwing the ball, and they've got good skill players. So we really, we're going to have to play great team defense today.
Speaking of defense, they've got very active linebackers and a terrific secondary like Iowa.
Yeah, they do, and they're very veteran in the back end, and then the guys up front are really active. The nose tackle's a veteran guy. Still, he's been here, I swear, 7 years, and then the outside backer at 44 is a really active guy. So they've got guys that can get the ball and make it tough on you.
Iowa linebacker Jack Campbell can make it tough on you as well, and that's a fact. Jack, he's racked up 108 tackles with a pick six, 2 forced fumble recoveries, and a sack. Campbell, Seth Benson, and Dane Belton have formed quite the threesome this year, ably supported by Justin Jacobs and others. All four factor in countering that Nebraska speed element today. Thanks to Coach Ferentz for his pregame chat, brought to you each and every game week by Tyson's, your home to everyday great pricing from brands you trust. Shop online or in-store. Online, it's Tysons.com. Whether you're a workplace rookie or making a late season career change, a winning future requires a smart game plan. IowaWorks.gov. IowaWorks.gov. That's the place to start. Get started today at IowaWorks.gov. Ed Podolak is right around the corner. He's got the club car wash keys to the game. The Wiffles Hybrids. Hawkeye Huddle continues in a minute. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
This is Hawkeye coach Kirk Ferentz. My players know that determination and a strong will can lead to endless possibilities. For years, Iowa farmers have believed that also. Farmers are the backbone of this country, and their dedication to bringing us food and energy has never been more important. That's why we're proud to wear the America Needs Farmers logo on our helmets. Join the Hawkeyes and the Iowa Farm Bureau as we celebrate America's farmers. To learn more about ANF and pick up some great ANF merchandise, visit americaneedsfarmers.org.
Every day you use energy to power your life, to wake up, to stay connected.
Hi, this is John. Oh, hey.
To feed your loved ones.
Dinner!
You don't even have to think about it, because at Mid-American Energy, we do. We work hard to bring you energy you can count on every day, because the most important thing we put our energy into is you. We're Mid-American Energy, and we're obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
When it comes to choosing a Medicare Advantage plan, Blue is affordable, Blue is convenient, Blue is staying healthy. And now, Blue is Medicare Advantage from Wellmark Advantage Health Plan. All-in-one plans including medical and drug coverage, plus health benefits like dental, vision, hearing, fitness, and more. Some available at $0 premiums. Compare plans at wellmarkadvantage.com. Wellmark Advantage Health Plan is a PPO and an HMO plan with a Medicare contract. Enrollment in Wellmark Advantage Health Plan depends on contract renewal.
Oh, you know that old injury of yours? The one in your knee or maybe back? Instead of going to the doctor and then doing physical therapy, why not start with therapy first? Athletico Physical Therapy is changing the whole healing process around. Their physical therapists will find the source of your pain and help fix it. Start with them and start living pain-free. Just like that.
It all starts with Athletico Physical Therapy. Schedule your free assessment at athletico.com. No prescription needed. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Wiffles Hybrids, raised right in the Central Corn Belt.
To listen to them, now you can watch them on the special Behind the Mic broadcast. This unique second screen experience shows Ed Podolak and Gary Dolphin calling all of the action. The broadcast is live now on the Hawkeye Radio Network's YouTube channel, on Twitter at Gary Dolphin, and on Facebook.com/Voice of the Hawks.
Every team needs the right players in the right positions to provide the winning combination. It's no different with insurance. You need to have the right coverages on the right policies for the right price. IMT Insurance is proud to partner with independent insurance agents to offer auto, home, and business insurance for you and your family. Together, we'll help customize an insurance plan for you. You, your IMT agent, and IMT Insurance. We're a team that can't be beat. Find your local IMT agent at imtins.com.
Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is presented by MedFarm Iowa. After an NFL career and a car accident, I'm no longer in chronic pain thanks to MedFarm medical cannabis products. Do what I did and get your medical card. Approved in hours with online doctors who can sign for chronic pain.
Nebraska marching band on the field turf here at Memorial Stadium in Lincoln. Gary Dolphin, Ed Podolak back with you. Good afternoon. Beautiful, bright, sunshiny day. And we're heading for a kickoff temperature of about 52 degrees. It's time right now for the keys to the game presented by the official car wash of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Club Car Wash with unlimited membership starting at just $20 a month. There's no better time to join the club. Visit clubcarwash.com and find a location near you. All right, Edward, how do the Hawks finish off this regular season today?
Well, I think, first of all, we need to keep our eye on Austin Allen. He's a tight end. He's number 11. He's 6'9", 255 pounds. He should be all Big Ten as a tight end, averaging 15 yards a catch. We need to know where he's at. Now, both the quarterbacks are freshmen, but they've had a whole season of practice, so they aren't really rookies. They know what's going on. Nebraska rushes the ball for 185 yards a game. We've got to stop the run, and that includes the quarterback, because Logan Smothers was a high school sprinter.
Let me interrupt you there. I know you got another key or two left, but let's enjoy our national anthem as the colors are being presented, and the marching band of the University of Nebraska will play our national anthem. Red Cross flying over three converted attack helicopters. That beautiful dark green paint job as the Nebraska band concludes the national anthem. What do you got left there, buddy boy?
Well, just real quickly, we went through what our defense has got to look for. And now on offense, we've got to be able to run the ball. And, you know, the noise in this stadium is going to make running the ball easier than passing, because your offensive linemen are down in their stance. They can charge forward. Passing plays, they've got to step back, and that's when outside rush people can beat them. So in closing, the big advantage the Hawks have is they're second in the country in turnover ratio. Nebraska's 96th. So let's make it happen.
And to your point about running the football, Tyler Goodson's within 55 yards of 1,000 for the season. Wisconsin gashed the Husker run defense for close to 300 yards last Saturday up in Madison. Those are Ed's keys to the game, courtesy of Club Car Wash, with unlimited membership starting at just $20 a month. There's no better time than now to join the club. Visit clubcarwash.com. Find a location near you. Hawk fans, experience your home away from home at Coralville's finest all-suite hotels. Homewood Suites and Home 2 Suites by Hilton each offer guests spacious suites, complimentary breakfast, 24-hour fitness center, a pool, hot tub, guest laundry, and several convenient locations. Thanks to Homewood Suites for taking care of Eddie and I all season long. Let their warm and friendly staff take care of you and your family when you next visit Hawkeye Country. This is the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Why is Wiffles the fastest growing seed brand in the Central Corn Belt? That's easy. Easy ordering, easy billing, easy access, easy shipping, easy programs, easy going. Wiffles Hybrids, easy choice. Black Friday, it's the Hawks and the Huskers from Lincoln, and we're coming right back with the Mid-American Energy starting lineups and the Hy-Vee coin toss. That's all ahead here on our pregame coverage. Iowa, Nebraska. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hi, Hawk fans. This is Gary Dolphin. I've been telling you about Authentic Brand's superb Hawkeye gear. But did you know Authentic Brand by TCB Companies is an official outfitter of well-known enterprises and organizations, including iHeartRadio Group and Learfield. The style and comfort and great looks of Authentic Brand gear, both sporty and professional, will give your image a boost. Outfit your personal and professional life in Authentic Brand gear.
The next time you visit Eastern Iowa, check out the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, Bachmeyer Carpet One, Floor and Home, Klosterman Construction, and the Hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel, named Iowa Tourism's 2021 Hotel of the Year and awarded the AAA 4-Diamond Award for lodging. To make reservations, visit thehotelatkirkwood.com or call 877-751-5111 for more information.
A 100-yard dash to the goal line begins with a single step. The path to your new future could start with a single click. IowaWorks.gov is Iowa's one-stop shop for occupation information with a database of more than 75,000 quality job openings statewide. Visit IowaWorks.gov to discover Earn As You Learn apprentice programs, as well as details on scholarships, job training, and classes to help you build a killer resume. The end zone is not going to come to you. Find your future. Visit IowaWorks.gov.
We all have that friend who seems to know everything.
The state flower is a radish.
But really doesn't. Take dental insurance.
Medicare covers my dental needs.
That would be wrong. Traditional Medicare doesn't cover regular dental care. Fortunately, personal dental coverage from Delta Dental of Iowa does.
Besides, it's natural to lose your teeth. Trust me.
Or get the facts. Visit CoverMySmile.com to learn more about affordable personal dental plans from Delta Dental.
Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Wiffles Hybrids, raised right in the Central Corn Belt.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly transformed Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center. Located in the heart of the Iowa River Landing, walking distance to Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeyes volleyball team, as well as some great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency is the new home of Hawk Talk with Fran McCaffrey this fall. Come find your place at Hyatt Regency, where we care for people so they can be their best.
Our loyal Hawkeye fans that cheer us on every day are a very important part of our team. The part of our team that makes us want to play hard and make you proud. We stay healthy so we can play our best and enjoy our faithful fans in the stands. Please get vaccinated to fight COVID at our games, on our campus, and in our communities. Rally behind our Hawkeye community to enjoy all the excitement at each and every one of our events. Be healthy and stay in the game with us by getting vaccinated.
This is Hawkeye coach Kirk Ferentz. My players know that determination and a strong will can lead to endless possibilities. For years, Iowa farmers have believed that also. Farmers are the backbone of this country, and their dedication to bringing us food and energy has never been more important. That's why we're proud to wear the America Needs Farmers logo on our helmets. Join the Hawkeyes and the Iowa Farm Bureau as we celebrate America's farmers. To learn more about ANF and pick up some great ANF merchandise, visit americaneedsfarmers.org.
Get a great deal on versatile Kubota equipment today, including Kubota L-Series compact tractors, part of our under 100 horsepower tractor lineup rated #1 for reliability, Z-Series mowers, and Sidekick utility vehicles. Stop by your local Kubota dealer today. Right now, bring home select Kubota equipment for 0 down, 0% APR for up to 84 months, plus save up to $1,400. Now through December 31st. See us or go to KubotaUSA.com for more details.
Check out Kubota's winning lineup. Visit KubotaUSA.com to find your local dealer.
Iowa football lives here.
It's butter.
butter than bread? More bread. Put more bread in your wallet when you move your car loan to Community Choice and make no car payments for 3 months. Just 60 seconds to get started. Go to unbankourbread.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly transformed Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center. Located in the heart of the Iowa River Landing, walking distance to Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeyes volleyball team, as well as some great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency is the new home of Hawk Talk with Fran McCaffrey this fall. Come find your place at Hyatt Regency, where we care for people so they can be their best.
What's butter than bread? More bread. Put more bread in your wallet when you make no car payments for the next 3 months by moving your car loan to Community Choice. Plus, we'll do our best to help you lower your monthly payment. You know what? We'll even go one butter. We'll buy your car loan. Get $150 cash when you sell us your vehicle loan of $15,000 or more. It takes just 60 seconds to get started online. Go to unbankourbread.com. See website for details. On subject credit approval and analysis.
Hi, Hawk fans. Gary Dolphin here. I want to tell you about my new favorite Iowa Hawkeye shirt. It's called The Corey by Authentic Brand. The stylish half-zip features butter-soft scuba knit performance fabric. Everyone at your tailgate will want one. To outfit your life in authentic brand gear, visit one of our fine retailers near you or order online at authentic-brand.com. You'll get fast, free delivery. Authentic Brand by TCB Companies.
Hawkeye Football on 1040 WHO is presented by MedFarm Iowa. Talk to your doctor and find out if medical cannabis can help with your chronic pain. Getting a card is easier than you might think, and full THC products are available at MedFarm dispensaries.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network, from Learfield, Hawkeye Football is on the air. Hawkeye Football is brought to you by Authentic Brand. Outfit your life game day and every day in Authentic Brand. Order online at authentic-brand.com. Ford, inviting you to visit your local Ford store or buyfordnow.com. Iowa's corn farmers of the Iowa Corn Growers Association and Iowa Corn Promotion Board. You may think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge and Topgolf Swing Suite, just minutes south of Iowa City. And by Shields, right there with you. Kickoff is just moments away. You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Now let's join Gary Dolphin for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half.
Little post-Thanksgiving turkey here at Memorial Stadium, Tom Osborne Field, after the legendary Hall of Fame coach. And the Huskers might have the longest walk down multiple tunnels to get to the field. I think I'm at a Chicago Bulls game hearing this song, but it's quite the buildup, quite the drama as we welcome you back to Nebraska for the Hawkeyes and the Huskers to conclude the regular season. Iowa 9-2, still in the hunt for the Big Ten West Division Championship, tied with Wisconsin, who plays tomorrow at Minnesota, and the Huskers, who are 3-8, 1-7 in the division. Our starting lineups brought to you by Mid-American Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service. And Eddie and I got together, and it's only fitting that we give you special teams starting lineup. We haven't done that all year. How about Caleb Shudeck? What a year the senior from Council Bluffs Lewis Central is having. Got 33 touchbacks, averaging 62 yards per kickoff, 18 of 21 in field goals. That's 86%, with a long of 51, and perfect 32 for 32 in point after tries. Aaron Blum will kick off as well. He's the future out of Oskaloosa. Torrey Taylor, of course, the punter, averaging 46 yards. He's got a long of 69. And of his all of his punts, 32 have ended up inside the 20. He has been so valuable. Ryan Gersande is the left-footed punter, the senior from Milwaukee, who also holds.
Okay.
Charlie Jones, of course, the punt and kickoff return extraordinaire, 8.5 yards per punt, 26.5 per kick. And the long snappers, hats off to those two. Austin Austin Spiewak and Luke Elkin have done those honors all season long. Let's check in with Rob Brooks on the field for the Hy-Vee coin toss. Robbie?
And out here on the big end, Linderbaum, Kerner, also Campbell, and Matt Hankins. The referee is Mark Kuzinski.
Lady Liberty is the head, and the Eagle is tails. Iowa, it's your choice. Do you want heads or tails? Tails. He called tails.
Tyler Linderbaum makes the call.
And it is a tail. Iowa has won a toss. Iowa wins the toss. They defer their choice to the second half.
The football, and we'll get this Black Friday game going, Dolph.
Okay, Rob, thanks very much. You heard referee Mark Klozinski yell it out there. The Hawks win the toss, defer, so the Huskers will get the ball first. And we'll give you, therefore, the Nebraska starting offense. The quarterback, brand new, Logan Smothers. He's a redshirt freshman out of Alabama. He's only thrown 11 passes and run 13 times for 70 yards. The running backs, Jaquez Yant is expected to start the game. Ramir Johnson has been banged up. Marquise Stepp, the transfer from Southern Cal, will get his carries. Oliver Martin's in that wide receiver core. Yeah, that Oliver Martin from Iowa City West. Their go-to guys have been Levi Falk, Omar Manning, Xavier Betts, and Samori Toure, FCS first-team All-American who transferred in from Montana for his grad year. The tight ends, we talked a lot about those two young men in the pregame show, Austin Allen and Travis Vokalek. Allen, 575 yards and receptions on 36 carries. That reception number is a new school record for a single season. He's just 15 yards behind the great Junior Miller in terms of total yardage record for a season. Up front, they're as young as Iowa. 2 redshirt freshmen, 2 sophomores, and a junior in the starting offensive line. So the Hawks should be able to make some hay there. Turner Corcoran and Bryce Benhart are the tackles. Noradin Nuili and Matt Sichterman are the guards. And Cam Jurgens, a really good center from Beatrice, Nebraska. He and Tyler Linderbaum, 2 outstanding ball snappers. There you have the Mid-American Energy starting lineups. Hy-Vee brought you the opening coin toss. And now the kickoff. The Hawks, Caleb Shudak will boot it to either Zach Weinmaster or Alante Brown. Back deep. Brown on the near side. Here comes the run up. And Caleb gets all of it into it. Out the back of the end zone it goes. What else is new? And they'll bring it out to the 25.
He likes that 60-degree weather.
And that's 62.5-yard average, too, does Shudak. So the Huskers will trot out this young freshman, 6'2", 210-pound. Oops, wait a minute. Looking at the wrong dimensions for Logan Smothers. Well, he's 6'2", 195, a redshirt freshman from Muscle Shoals, Alabama. And who's from Muscle Shoals?
A left-handed quarterback.
Yeah.
Kenny State.
I think they called him the Snake, didn't they?
Yep. And he was one.
So out of the pistol, Toure goes in motion, right to left. Here's the snap and whistles before the snap. So we've got a flag right out of the gate.
Before the ball was snapped, delay a game, offense, 5-yard penalty, remains first down.
A few jitters. The youngster at quarterback we mentioned early on in the pregame coverage that Nebraska's 13th in the Big Ten in most penalties.
Yeah, and that's not always his fault because you only get 25 seconds after the kickoff, and so you have to make sure your quarterback knows that.
Al on the tight end, strong side left. Again, Toure goes in motion. And here is Smothers to throw on first down. That's over the middle, and it's caught for a first down. Up across the 35 to the 38. How about that? A deep slant to Samori Toure, the young man who went in motion across the field.
Well, they wanted to make sure right away that the Huskers did that they weren't afraid to throw the ball.
Jack Kerner's on the field. Good to see him out there. 18 yards on the first play from scrimmage. So here's Smothers, hands up. Nope, he keeps it. Options out to his left. Cuts upfield, gets 4 or 5. Across the 40 of the Hawkeyes to the 44, where Riley Moss came up and put him on the ground. So pretty impressive start for Logan Smothers despite the delay of game.
Yeah, you know, a pass over the middle and then a good run.
They're going with a hurry up. out of that pistol. Smothers with one running back. Now they slow things down a little bit. Jaquiz Yant wears number 0 on his bright red candy apple red jersey. Second down and a long 5 for Nebraska. Here's Smothers coming the other way. Keeps it as he optioned up to the wide side. Logan Lee caught him from behind along with Seth Benson, the linebacker. And Nebraska's looking at third down and 2.
Yeah, actually they marked it inside of 1, I think.
Oh, okay. Now they're moving the yard marker back. Well, let's take the difference. Call it 3rd and 1. Scott Frost isn't happy. I guess they moved the football back to the 48. So after all that, it's 3rd down and 1, and they're going to run the big fella straight ahead, and he got caught from behind. A blitz by the Hawkeyes coming in. Well, it looked like a blitz. It was Zach Van Valkenburg.
Yeah, and he's going to be short by about a half a yard.
Now, if you're Nebraska, I mean, senior day,
yeah,
why not go for it on the first possession with a brand new quarterback? And they're showing that. Now let's see if they follow through. They go double tight left side. They're going to go for it. Straight ahead running and first down just across the 50. Not by much, but he didn't need much.
Yep. The back knew he needed just a yard. He's put his shoulder down and ran into Jack Campbell about 2 yards down the field.
So Jaquiz Yant gets the needed yard plus 1. 1st and 10 at the Iowa 49. He ran right down the middle, and Campbell met him and dropped him as soon as he got to him, but by then the first down had been reached. Slot receiver goes in motion. Here is Smothers optioning out to Jaquiz Yant. He's upfield for about 7 or 8. Well, they're blocking well at the point of attack, Ed.
Well, and that every play has been an option or that pass over the middle. They're using that quarterback to his most ability by having him run that option.
Travis Vokalek got a great block out there in the left flat that sprung Yant for 4 or 5 more. 2nd down 2 after a gain of 8. Nebraska on the move. We're just underway on this Black Friday game. 3 minutes gone in the football game. No score. Hawks won the toss, deferred. Nebraska's moving it. Here's a pretty good hole for a moment, but it closes down in a hurry over right guard. They ran a counter draw handoff to Yant, and he got met hard by Benson and Campbell. You could hear the crunch up here.
Yeah, and I think he actually lost a half a yard, I think.
He did. It's back outside the 40 of the Hawkeyes. First net loss from the running game, but it's still only 3rd and 2. But he did lose a yard. Here's Nebraska on 3rd down. Empty backfield now for Smothers, the quarterback. Takes the snap. He's going to run straight ahead. Gets the first down. Not much of a hole, but he didn't need a whole lot. And he squeezed through for 2 yards.
Yeah, that's just run all the way. He just took it and ran it like a tailback.
Kerner on the stop for the Hawkeyes, so he's made a couple out of the gate. Nebraska keeping the pressure on the Hawkeyes with that no huddle. They've slowed down from the first couple first downs where they were going in a hurry. Now the youngsters taking a look or two at the sideline for Scott Frost, who's calling the plays. Here's the snap again out of the pistol. They started a receiver wide left to right. He got right behind the quarterback, reverse motion, and they tossed it to him. And that was Omar Manning. He was grabbed onto by Justin Jacobs along the Nebraska sideline. And let's see, they're going to give him
not much,
maybe a yard, 2 perhaps. 2nd down long at the 36-yard line of the Hawkeyes. Nebraska using a chunk of clock here on this opening drive. 10.5 to play first period. Brody Belt, the wide receiver. They go trips to the left, single receiver to the right. One of those is Belt, who's just into the game. Here's the snap. Rolling out right on a play fake is Smothers. Steps up in the pocket. Fires to a wide open receiver. And he's caught it at the 10-yard line of the Hawkeyes. Missed coverage assignment there, Ed.
Yeah, and the quarterback had plenty of time to throw, but there wasn't a Hawkeye defensive back within 10 yards of him. If he hadn't run out of bounds, it was a touchdown.
That was Samori Toure, and his momentum actually carried him out at the 8, or he would have gone for a touchdown. So the Hawkeye defense, just like last week against Illinois, on its heels right now as Smothers are getting their first look at this young redshirt freshman. Here he is on the keeper. He's reaching for that goal line, and he's down near the 1. Nice play fake. He rolled out to his left. Benson saved the touchdown for the moment. It'll be 2nd and goal. Let's see where they spot him down at the right at the 2. As Nebraska threatening to score here on the opening possession, and they're mixing it up.
Yeah, well, they're mixing it up and using Smothers in 90% of the plays.
So Jaquez Yant is back in there. He's their big back. Just off the left shoulder pad of Smothers. Receiver goes in motion. Smothers is fouling him into the end zone. Touchdown, Nebraska. Well, they made that look easy.
Made it look very easy, just like last week, as you mentioned. You know, it's interesting that they fired most of their offensive staff, yet they've had one of the top offenses all season. I couldn't figure that one out. But this kid can actually play. His Smothers is something.
He's played very little this season. Of course, Adrian Martinez has been everything, has meant everything. You know, over 10,000 yards of total offense. But Smothers certainly took a bow here on this first series. Contreras' point after try is good. The young man from Missouri Valley High School and Iowa Western Community College puts the finishing touches on that first drive. And Nebraska, 5.5 minutes into the game, has the lead already. It's 7-0 from Lincoln. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Hawkeye football is right around the corner.
Medical cannabis card is easier than ever. Online doctors can sign for chronic pain, and your card can be approved in hours. And that's for full THC cannabis grown here in Iowa. I'm Ed Podolak, and I'm living proof that it works. I'm no longer in chronic pain after an NFL career and a car accident. And it's thanks to MedFarm Iowa. Take a look at their products and find a dispensary near you at medfarmiowa.com. MedFarm is proud to have helped thousands of Iowans find relief through medical cannabis.
Who do you trust to produce the best yield? A seed company that's chasing technology or a seed company that's writing the book on it? Hi, this is Joe Mershman. Mershman Seeds has been treating soybeans for decades, long before it was commonplace. We're the leader in technology, introducing Mershman Seeds' latest advancement in seed treatment, with an added fungicide to help produce a faster, more even emergence every single time. Who can you trust with your yields? Mershman Seeds, your friend in the field.
Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield welcomes you back to our Black Friday coverage of college football. The Hawks on the short end of a 7-0 score out of the gate as Nebraska took the opening kick, marched 75 yards in 12 plays. And Ed Podolak, to your point, young redshirt freshman quarterback Logan Smothers was at the heart of each snap.
Yeah, and they're going to use him with his advantages of great speed to run that option. I love what Seth Benson said after the first series. You're supposed to run to the sideline so the defensive coaches can evaluate what's going on, and that's what's happened now. The defense all around their coaches critiquing what went wrong on that drive.
Well, Smothers, it was a 75-yard drive, and he was involved in 67 of it, 20 rushing and 47 passing. That's pretty impressive. Let's see if the Hawks can respond. Charlie Jones, of course, back deep. Brendan Franke will kick off. Their kicking game has been in disarray. Connor Culp has had all kinds of struggles, both field goals and kickoffs. So they've turned to a redshirt freshman in Franke. Here's the run up in the boot. Let's see what Charlie does with it. He's 3 yards deep in the end zone and takes a knee. Thought about coming out. That had to kill him.
Yeah, it killed him, but you know, he was really, you said 3, his back foot was 4.
Okay.
And that was the right decision.
Well, Nebraska with a lightning quick strike on the Iowa defense for a second straight week, giving up an opening drive touchdown. And now the Nebraska defense trots onto the field. The Hawks have Padilla at quarterback, Potabom the fullback, Tyler Goodson the tailback. Arlen Bruce, the fourth, is in the slot right. Here's Padilla rolling out to his right. He's got all kinds of running room. Throws it and deflected, almost intercepted. Well, he could have run for the first down, but instead threw it into heavy traffic, and Quentin Newsome got his hands on the ball.
Yeah, he was a little late on the throw. It was about a half a count late because the receiver was open. Keegan Johnson was open.
Yeah, he and Arlen Bruce were lined up on that wide side. Let's see if they come back to him. Johnson now splits to the short side of the field. Goodson comes up and yells something in Padilla's ear. Second down, 10 at the 25 for the Hawkeyes. Even balanced line. Goodson with a big hole. Upfield off the left side. Gets close to the first down. May have it. See where they spot him across the 30 to the 34 for sure before Markel Dismuke, the safety, came up to put him down. Now it's third and less than a yard. Hawks are 33% on third down conversions this year. And they need to keep the ball and give that defense a little more time to rest.
Yeah, and you know, here you almost want to run a quarterback sneak because of the noise.
Man in motion is Bruce. He comes across the pattern. Nope. Padilla's going to throw it. Has a man open. Laporta. First down midfield into the Nebraska territory. Wrestled down at the 37-yard line. Great call because it worked by Brian Ferentz. But, you know, everybody in the building is thinking they're just going to rush for less than a yard for the first down. And Padilla went up top, and Laporta got behind the defense.
And a great fake, too. It really held the cornerback. He was looking in the backfield. Good call and good completion.
30 yards worth of completion. The Hawks trying to answer back the Nebraska touchdown. It is 1st and 10 at the Husker 36-yard line. Iowa on the move, heading toward the north end. Here's Goodson, stop and go move, and squirms for 4 or 5 down to the just shy of the 30-yard line. He may have the 30-yard line. Really good blocking off the left side.
Yeah, good job of moving the line of scrimmage. They had pushed the Nebraska defenders back 2 or 3 yards.
Coming up from the linebacker spot, Luke Reimer, one of several Huskers along with Ty Robinson, the defensive end. But Goodson got a bunch, almost 6. Well, it's second down 4 at the Nebraska 30-yard line. Here he comes again. No play fake. Padilla rolls out right. Lets it go, and it's deflected. Knocked down at the line of scrimmage. A little unsure of what to do there. As Caleb Tanner, very, very quick for a defensive end. He's kind of a hybrid linebacker defensive end. He got to Padilla just as Alex tried to throw it downfield and knocked it to the ground.
Well, he made a good play on the ball. They had both linebackers coming. Outside linebackers coming on that play.
Now the Hawks face 3rd and 4 in noisy Memorial Stadium. Padilla shifts to the pistol. Goodson still in the backfield. 2 tight ends and Charlie Jones to the right. Alex looks that way, now comes back to the short side of the field. Has a man for a first down inside the 20. There's your man, Keegan Johnson, on a comebacker.
And that's a great throw. There wasn't but an area the size of a catcher's mitt to get that ball in, and he fired it right in there.
Cornerback Cam Taylor-Britt, their best defender in the back end, was right there with Johnson, but to Ed's point, a better throw. 11 yards on 3rd and 4, a first down at the Nebraska 19. Hawks are in the Case IH red zone. Case IH, the Case IH red zone. 7-0 Nebraska. We're halfway through the first period, and the Hawkeyes are trying to counter the opening NU touchdown. Padilla's got him on the move. 3 receivers, diamond formation to the right. Padilla throws that way. They snap it. Caught to pass complete to Charlie Jones. And he's rushed out of bounds at the 9-yard line. A deep square out. Quentin Newsome on the coverage, but the Hawks have another first down.
Well, and as Coach Ferentz said, Charlie Jones has really become a good receiver. And he ran a great pattern there. Got the cornerback to think he was going deep, then broke it off.
Arlen Bruce checks back in for Iowa. He heads wide right. Laporta, the tight end, same side. And Tyrone Tracy. Welcome back to the field, Tyrone. Is this his moment? Potabom and Goodson in the backfield. 1st and goal at the 9 for the Hawkeyes, who trail it 7-0. Goodson on a cutback right to left gets 2. Yard and a half or 2 to the 7. Jordan Riley, the nose guard from New Bern, North Carolina. Junior at 6'6", 310. That's just 6 tackles on the year. He's been primarily a backup, but he's subbing in there at that play for the injured Damon Daniels, who's been in and out of the lineup the last few weeks with an assortment of injuries. Second down goal, the ball just inside the 8. Linderbaum will snap to Padilla. Tight eye for the Hawkeyes. Play fake to Goodson. Padilla wants to throw. Plenty of time. Lobs it over the head, though, of the intended receiver, Keegan Johnson, who was well covered by Cam Taylor-Britt. And the Hawks have 3rd and goal.
Yeah, there was 3 players around him, and Padilla had time to look around. Nobody open, so he just threw it away.
Johnson ran into the end zone, then took a left-hand turn, ran across the back of the end zone. Iowa 78% in red zone scores this year, so they've been very good. They need a big play here on 3rd down and goal at the 8. Charlie Jones wide right, Reganey and Keegan Johnson split left. Offset eye for the Hawkeyes, and we got movement. Looks like a false start on Connor Colby, the young freshman from Cedar Rapids. Kennedy, noise had something to do with that.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with the fans yelling as loud as they can, but to use that drum music, that piped-in music, that's
Offense
not right.
Number 77, 5-yard penalty. Remains 3rd down.
I did not hear that. So the band is playing, or they have that music?
No, it's taped.
It's taped. Okay. All right. Hawks averaging 35 yards a game in penalties. That's been very good all season long. Now they face 3rd and goal from the 13. Padilla checking with Brian Ferentz. And now the Hawks are going to have to call timeout. Kirk Ferentz walks down the sideline. Rob Brooks has his first report of the day on the U.S. Cellular Hawkeye sideline.
Well, Dolph, Kirk Ferentz has been all over the officiating crew because of the loud music that you just referred to being played while the Hawks were lined up, which I think had a lot to do with that false start. And I think this is kind of the reason why Coach Ferentz called timeout right now, just to kind of get the team together and see if he can have another conversation with the officials, because they're playing the music while the Hawks are lined up. And Eddie, to your point that you've made about this being a really loud stadium, I'll tell you what, it's just deafening down here. The crowd into it early.
Well, the crowd's okay, but you know, when the huddle breaks, all of this fake noise is supposed to go away.
And we'll go away for just a minute. Nebraska 7-0 with 6 minutes to go in the first quarter. Iowa driving. They're at the Husker 13. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Get a great deal on versatile Kubota equipment today, including Kubota L-Series compact tractors, part of our under 100 horsepower tractor lineup rated #1 for reliability, Z-Series mowers, and Sidekick utility vehicles. Stop by your local Kubota dealer today. Right now, bring home select Kubota equipment for 0 down, 0% APR for up to 84 months, plus save up to $1,400. Now through December 31st. See us or go to KubotaUSA.com for more details.
Check out Kubota's winning lineup. Visit KubotaUSA.com to find your local dealer.
Hey, Hawkeyes fans, it's great to be back in the stands. Nothing beats the roar of the crowd, the thrill of victory, and the feeling of being up close and personal with your favorite team. Shields is right there with you. We love seeing the Hawkeyes in action, so let's do it right. Jerseys, hats, sweatshirts, blankets, grilling gear, and more. We've got everything you need to show your Iowa pride. You know you bleed black and gold. Let everyone else know, too. Shields is a proud supporter of Hawkeye football.
The holiday season is here. Time for laughter and time for cheer. This year, enjoy spending time celebrating with family and friends. Just remember, buzz driving is drunk driving. If you're going to drink, plan another way home before the celebration begins and encourage your friends and family to do the same. Even one too many drinks increases the risk of a crash while driving. Be responsible and have a happy holidays. This message is brought to you by the Iowa Department of Public Safety, the Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau, and your local law enforcement.
Third and goal at the 13 as we welcome you back to Iowa football, courtesy of Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield. 7-0 Nebraska. 5:21 to play. First quarter, 7-0 And they hand off to Goodson's got a big hole up the middle. He's fighting for that goal line. He's down to the 1, and they're going to spot him there. What a great counter call to a pass play.
And good blocking up front. I mean, the right side of the Hawkeye line just erased that defensive line, so the Hawks will be going for it here on 4th down.
No question. Nick Heinrich saved the touchdown for the moment. The redshirt freshman inside linebacker. The nose of the football inside the 1 as Goodson got 12 on 3rd down. And here go the Hawks trying to tie it up or get the tying touchdown. Nebraska pins 7 or 8 guys up on that goal line. Long count. Here's the fake on the handoff to Goodson. He rolls out right, throws, caught, touchdown Iowa. Caught, touchdown by the Hawkeyes. I think it's Sam Laporta. He's being mobbed by his classmates down there, his teammates, and it'll go as a touchdown. Oh, a dangerous call, but one that works.
Yeah, and the ball was a little behind him, but he made such a great catch, turned around, went up and got it.
Luke Reimer
pass in the end zone for a touchdown.
Luke Reimer, the linebacker, got there as apparently Sam was bobbling it on the way down, but he landed on his back with the ball on his chest. So as long as it didn't hit the ground.
His body hit the ground before the ball came out.
Yeah, then all you got to do is secure it.
The play is under further review.
Cross that imaginary goal line plane, and it's 6 points. So for the moment, it's 7-6. All plays under review today and throughout the season are brought to you by Athletico. Physical therapy is usually the thing you're told to do after medication, x-rays, or surgery, but what if the best way to fix your pain is to start where you normally finish? The sooner you start with physical therapy, the sooner you can start changing everything. It all starts with no prescription needed at Athletico. Hawkeye football is brought to you by Case and the Case IH Red Zone. Take the field with a winning lineup from Case IH. Learn more about exclusive offers on top performing tractors and combines at caseih.com/Hawkeyes. Well, either way, Ed, what an impressive responding drive by the Hawkeye offense.
Yeah, and I just saw the replay out of New York, and he definitely caught the ball, landed on his back, and then the ball came out.
Now, once he touches the ground with the ball, it's a touchdown.
Taking longer than it should.
Well, I'm going with your observation.
Yeah.
In the meantime, we'll tell you that Hawkeye football is sponsored by McCain Foods. You've waited all week for Friday or Saturday to get here. Don't wait on your fries, too. Beat game day hunger with the new McCain Quick Cook Fries. Find them at your local Hy-Vee grocery store today. And by EMC Insurance. Well, let's get the call from referee Mark Klosinski.
After review, the receiver did not maintain control of the ball as he went to the ground. It is an incomplete pass. It will be Nebraska's ball. 1st and 10.
Oh, boy. So it's still 7-0. And Nebraska takes over 1st and 10 at its own 1-yard line.
Yeah, the ball was thrown a little behind him, but it looked to me like he had control, but then I'm not making the call.
Yeah,
it's a popular call here in this stadium.
It sure is. Hawks go 75 yards in 11 plays, 74 officially. And Laporta did not control the ball through the catch. And so the Hawkeyes give it up on 4th down. Nebraska still has the lead at 7-0. And this is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Is your work environment safe? It can be with help from EMC Insurance Companies. Use our loss control resources for online driver training, tools to avoid slips, trips, and falls, ways to improve workstation ergonomics, techniques for proper lifting, and so much more. Get safety videos and materials for your employees, all at no additional cost. When you insure your business with EMC. Learn more at emcins.com.
You trained for this all year. Endless hours of cardio, conditioning, and weights. And now you are ready. Ready to trek back to your seat from the concession stand. through the lines, lost fans, and that mascot who wants you to do a little dancey dance, all without spilling a drop of your ice-cold Bud Light. Welcome back to football, sports fans.
The Hawkeyes work together to take on every challenge at Kinnick Stadium. Case IH knows a thing or two about teamwork, too. From tractors, planters, and combines to hay and forage tools, our equipment helps farmers meet their demands in and out of the field. Check out a winning lineup by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes and ask about 0% financing. Go Hawkeyes!
Quite a turn of events here as Iowa has a touchdown taken off the board and still trails Nebraska 7-0. Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield brings you coverage of Hawkeye football all season long. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. Station ID break from Memorial Stadium in Lincoln, Nebraska, where the Huskers lead the Hawks 7-0. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye football. Young Logan Smothers still has the lead. Young quarterback, redshirt freshman, will have the most of the offense in a three-point stance in the Husker end zone. So the Hawkeyes turn it over on downs at the Cornhusker 1. Smothers about 5 yards deep, claps his hands and hands off straight ahead to the big tailback, who gets 2 or 3. That's Jaquiz Yant. Justin Jacobs on the stop along with Seth Benson. A gain of, call it 3 to the 4-yard line. A little more operating room for Smothers and the Huskers. Twin receivers both ways, either way. Double slot. One goes in motion. Circles around the quarterback. Smothers throws on a tunnel screen, and the Hawks are waiting for it. A loss of 2 back to the 2. And Nebraska is looking at 3rd down and 9 as John Wagner and Zach Van Valkenburg got penetration there on the tight end. The receiver, Levi Falk. Great play by the defense.
Oh, yeah, that's just scrambling to the ball.
Now it's 3rd down. Call it 8. They spot the ball at the 3, so they get forward motion a yard further upfield. Here's Smothers on the quarterback keeper. Quarterback draw, and he gets to the 4 before 3 or 4 white shirts met him. Lucas Van Ness stayed home at defensive tackle. Boy, do the Hawks have some really talented young tackles coming.
I mean, and they've been getting better all year. Van Ness has had some injuries, but he has really come along as the season has gone along. That's what you've got to do, is keep improving.
Will Pristup will punt for Nebraska. That heel is on the back line of the end zone. Charlie Jones standing at his own 48. 3 minutes to go. First quarter. Nebraska 7-0. And here comes the boot. Very, very well high-hanging kick. Jones grabs it, and he's dropped right in his tracks. Tremendous downfield coverage by Nebraska. And Phelan Sanford, reserve cornerback. He's obviously got some speed. Charlie tried to take off right to left toward the Iowa sideline, and Sanford ran him right down.
Well, and Sanford had 40 yards to build up speed. Nobody blocked him.
2:39 to go first quarter. The Hawks get the ball right back on a 3-and-out and have just half the field to go to get this thing tied. 7-0 Nebraska. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football.
You're listening to Iowa football.
Small businesses across Iowa are continuing to show up for you. They're adapting, they're donating, they're keeping their doors and their hearts open to assist their employees and serve their customers, just like they always have. Small businesses are the backbone of Iowa's communities, and they're backed by Iowa banks. With helpful advice, affordable loans, and essential financial services, banks across Iowa are showing small businesses the way to a stronger tomorrow. Learn more at iowabankers.com.
What are you craving? The Wig and Pin in Ankeny, across from DMAC, is proud to offer dine-in and carry-out. Home of the famous Flying Tomato Pizza and Chicago-style deep dish, The Wig has all of your favorites, including thin crust pizza, appetizers, lots of sandwiches like the Turkey Club and Reuben, soups and salads you'll love, and a full bar. Call to order or just come on in for lunch and dinner. The Wig and Pin in Ankeny. What are you craving?
And now more Hawkeye football, courtesy of Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield and our friends at Mid-American Energy. Need to recycle old working refrigerators and deep freezers? Visit Mid-American Energy. MidAmerican.com for details plus energy-saving tips. 43-yard punt by Will Priestap. No return for Charlie Jones. But the Hawks have in great field position at the Nebraska 48. Huskers lead 7-0 on an opening game drive for a score, 75 yards. Quarterback Smothers for the injured Martinez took it in. And here's the snap. Straight ahead running over left guard and center. Goodson breaks a tackle. Gets inside the 40 to the 38-yard line. And close to a first down. He got nearly the... Yep, they're moving the chains, as Ed would say.
They're both tight ends in the game. And the fullback, Potabom, just set at a triple wing position on the left side.
That offensive line is firing off the ball, Ed. 38 yards, 6 carries for Goodson after a gain of 10. Hawks have it first and 10, trailing 7-0. Padilla has completed 3 of his first 7 passes for 50 yards. So the offense is moving the ball. They got to score. They pick up a run blitz. No, they don't either. They fought through it and dropped Padilla back at the 46-yard line. So that's a loss of nearly 8. Ty Robinson, the tackle, got in there. They did pick up the run blitzer, the linebacker, but that took some pressure or some blocking pressure away from Robinson.
Yeah, he just comes straight over our offensive lineman.
Colby. And a sack on Padilla. Actually spot him at the 45. Now it's a loss of 7 versus 8, but now 2nd down and 17 for the Hawkeyes at the Nebraska 45. Reganey goes in motion. Here comes another big rush and thrown away by Padilla. He's knocked to the ground. Ben Stilley, their veteran defensive end, got in there.
Question is, was he outside of the tackle? Otherwise, it's grounding.
Foul for intentional grounding. Number 15 was in the area. Number 15.
15, Tyler Goodson in the area, so it's going to be 3rd down, 17. No intentional grounding. The Hawks are 2 of 3 on 3rd down. So all of a sudden, that offensive line has been blocking so well. The last 2 plays, a sack and another near sack. Padilla, 3rd down, 17 at the Nebraska 45-yard line. Twin receivers to the right and left. They run the tunnel screen to Bruce. He's got some room, then is knocked down after a gain of 6. Hit awfully hard by safety Marquel Dismuke. And the Hawks will punt it away, facing 3rd down and a little more than 10.
Yeah, and this is, they'll probably take the 5-yard penalty here
for
delay a game.
Taylor averaging 46 yards and having a spectacular year. Let's see if the Hawks let the snap clock run out. There's 40 seconds left to go in the first period. 7-0 Nebraska. Nope, they get it away, and he sends it toward the goal line. Fair catch called for, but it gets into the end zone. And it should be a touchback. It is. Hawks swatted it back outside the goal line, but it was in the end zone, so we'll keep it right here with 23 seconds to go in the first quarter. Oh boy, the Hawks 4th and goal at the 1, couldn't get it in, or the pass dropped in the end zone. And now they're 1st and 10 at the 36 of Nebraska. But a sack and another pressure, quarterback pressure, put him deep.
Well, we were talking that it's much easier to run block than a pass block with this kind of noise.
29 yards on the net for the punt of Taylor, so it comes back out to the 20-yard line on the touchback, and Smothers can run one play at least here at the end of the first period. They give the draw handoff to the tailback. He's grabbed, latched onto immediately. And a new running back in there that isn't on our 3 deep. Marvin Scott III ran straight over center and right guard for a couple, maybe 3. That's the end of the first quarter. 7-0 Nebraska. Scored on the opening drive. And we're scoreless since then. Timeout on the field from Lincoln. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
The Hawkeyes work together to take on every challenge at Kinnick Stadium. Case IH knows a thing or two about teamwork, too. From tractors, planters, and combines to hay and forage tools, our equipment helps farmers meet their demands in and out of the field. Check out a winning lineup by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes and ask about 0% financing. Go Hawkeyes!
To celebrate State Farm's surprisingly great rates, we gave this song surprisingly great lyrics.
Here we go. It's so cheap. Yeah, got a great rate on the down low. 'Cause Jake isn't your average Joe. Hard to believe. Yeah, nobody does it like State Farm do. Never knew the rates were this low. Oh, they ain't that steep.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
What's impressive about Pioneer's corn seed development? I'm here in York County, Nebraska. Off in the distance, about a quarter-mile away, something is lit up. That's Boreas, one of Pioneer's mobile wind machines. Pioneer uses this machine to test its corn hybrids for standability. These tests are one of the reasons Pioneer has seen improved stalk strength and root scores year after year. Boreas, another thing that makes Pioneer Pioneer. Contact your local Pioneer sales representative.
Hawkeye football from Lincoln, 7-0 Nebraska after 1. Huskers, after Iowa won the toss and deferred, the Huskers marched at 75 yards behind young new starting quarterback Logan Smothers. 11 plays, 75 yards, mixing the pass with the run. And they've made that 7-0 lead from the first few minutes stand up. Total yardage, Iowa 88, Nebraska 87. The difference at Podolak is Iowa drove the field on its first possession. 4th and goal inside the 1, went for it, and Sam Laporta, they say, after calling it a touchdown on a pass from Padilla, they ruled Sam Laporta, Padilla and Laporta did not have control through the catch, and it was overruled, and we've been 7-0 since.
Yeah, it was obviously a very popular local call, but the Hawkeyes in that last drive didn't do anything right.
Yeah, other than the Goodson first down run, it went backwards from there. They punted away, and now Nebraska has it 2nd down 6 at its own 24. Smothers 3 for 3 throwing for 47 yards, and he's rushed for 20 more. Marvin Scott stays in at tailback. This kid's a pure freshman from Daytona Beach. He got 4 on first down. Belt, the wide receiver, goes in motion. They hand it off to Scott. He turns the corner and gets 2 or 3 more. As he went outside right, got to the 27, and he's thrown back by Jack Campbell. Nebraska's going to face a third down and 3 here to start the second period. Your business doesn't need countless insurance companies. You need one insurance company you can count on, and that's EMC Insurance Companies. Find your agent at emcins.com. A big play for the Iowa defense. 3rd down and 3. Trying to get the ball back for the Hawkeye offense. Smothers to throw. Has plenty of time. Now he's going to try and run to the outside, and he's horse-collared at the 28. Lost the football, but got it back. Good job by Noah Shannon. He stayed with his blocker, finally worked his way through him, and when Smothers decided to cut outside and then up. Shannon drifted out there and got him on the ground.
Yeah, and you know, Shannon was kind of the spy on that play. You notice he stayed right on the line of scrimmage as he played down off of his block.
Nebraska will punt it away. Will Priestap will let it fly the other way toward the north end zone. Charlie Jones is standing at his own 30. A left footer. Oh, this is a short punt. Fair catch signaled for it, but it takes a nosedive out of bounds, and the Hawks are going to have good field position again, added around the 40-yard line. Hawkeye football is brought to you by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield and by Iowa Corn. Here in Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is corn grows Iowa. Corn is a multi-purpose crop which benefits the entire state. It feeds our livestock, nourishes our families, and provides clean burning fuel for our planet. Thank you, Iowa's corn farmers. 7-0 Nebraska after a 44-yard punt. The Hawks will have it at their own 37, trailing 7-0 early second quarter. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hey, Hawkeyes fans, it's great to be back in the stands. Nothing beats the roar of the crowd, the thrill of victory, and the feeling of being up close and personal with your favorite team. Shields is right there with you. We love seeing the Hawkeyes in action, so let's do it right. Jerseys, hats, sweatshirts, blankets, grilling gear, and more. We've got everything you need to show your Iowa pride. You know you bleed black and gold. Let everyone else know, too. Shields is a proud supporter of Hawkeye football.
You're listening to Hawkeye football all season long.
Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation? Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Schneider Graphics is a family-owned company providing full vinyl graphic services for over 30 years. We proudly provide vehicle wraps, fleet graphics, wall murals, signs, banners, and more using quality 3M products. Large or small, Schneider Graphics can help you with your next project from design to installation. As a proud partner of the University of Iowa, you can see our work on game day on the Hawkeye team bus and the gates and sidewalks of Kinnick Stadium. Schneider Graphics, located in Des Moines, service throughout Iowa.
Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is presented by MedFarm Iowa. Thanks to their medical cannabis, my back pain is gone. MedFarm grows and sells full THC cannabis, and getting a medical card is easy. Check out medfarmiowa.com.
Hawkeye football from Lincoln, Nebraska. Iowa trails Nebraska 7-0. We're brought to you courtesy Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. 13:30 to play in the second period.
Mason Richmond back in the game.
So he's in at left tackle now.
Seen him, yeah. Had that foot injury.
Hawkeyes with Nick DeYoung at right tackle. Cody Ince and Connor Colby are the guards. Padilla throwing on first down. Passes underthrown. Short intended for Keegan Johnson. Newsom had good coverage. Quentin Newsom.
You notice that taped music sound has been killed.
It's gone away,
yeah.
Right? Okay. Yeah, it's Iowa, Nebraska. Trying to work a little extra advantage in there, like drum rolls and music while Iowa was down on the goal line. But you're right, that definitely had an effect. Arlen Bruce has checked into the game now. He's wide right. Hawks go multiple tight ends. Actually, they have a fullback lined up as a tight end. They're going to run to the right side. Here's Goodson. Zigs and zags his way for 7 or 8. Really nice blocking, really nice run by Tyler. Goodson now has half a dozen carries for 45 yards. Nick Heinrich, the linebacker, made the stop. There are other college football games underway. We'll give you a scoreboard quick update after this play. Iowa has it at the 48-yard line of the Hawks. On third down, a little less than 2. They need to get right to the midfield stripe. Heavy line again, right and left, and they go straight forward with Potabom, the fullback. Gavin Williams was in there to help block, and he gets the needed 1.5 yards. Oh, now we got a late flag. A dead ball foul coming up here, Ed.
Yeah, I did not see anything. Must have been a continuing action of some kind.
Well, they're pushing Caleb Tanner, a linebacker for the Huskers, out of the play, so something happened with him, and I did not see. It was well off where Potabom was
After
tackled.
the play was over, unsportsmanlike conduct, defense number 2, 15-yard penalty, automatic first down. This is number 2's first unsportsmanlike of the game.
So the junior from Stone Mountain, Georgia, gets hit with a 15-yard penalty, and the Hawkeyes, after getting the first down to the Nebraska 49, will have it at the 34-yard line after the walk-off of 15 yards. So the Hawks on the move again, trailing 7-0 here early in the second quarter. 12:30 to play. Here's Padilla turning and handing off to Goodson, and tried to cut back right to left and was bear hugged by Casey Rogers, part of that 3-4 front. On the U.S. Bank scoreboard, Kansas State leads Texas 17-16 third quarter. Boise has a 3-point lead on San Diego State, 16-13 third quarter. It's Central Michigan 17, Eastern Michigan 10. Right here it's 7-0 Nebraska. The Hawks got 2 on that run by Goodson. And they're going to do a jet sweep, or tried to do a jet sweep with Arlen Bruce, and whistles were blowing again.
Before the ball was snapped, timeout, Iowa, their second of the half.
The Hawks hurt themselves there with that timeout. Bruce had some running room to the outside.
I'm not sure. I think it looked to me like they had the defense in to snuff it, Gary.
All right, well, I'll take your word for it. And so timeout called by Iowa. So the play never happened. When we come back, it'll be 2nd down and 8 from the Nebraska 37, with the Huskers leading the Hawkeyes by a count of 7-0. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
In farming, everybody knows relationships drive the industry. And with Merschman Seeds, you've got a friend in the field. Hi, this is Joe Merschman. We're the friend that delivers with extraordinary speed. We're the friend that shares knowledge and innovation. We're the friend that cares about your yields and profits. And we just happen to have the most advanced seed technology in the industry. When you choose the best seed, you also get the best people. Merschman Seeds, your friend in the field.
At Mid-American Energy, being obsessively, relentlessly at your service means delivering reliable, affordable energy to you. And it also means marking underground utility lines before you break ground to keep you safe. Trimming trees to keep them away from electric lines so power is there when you need it. And it means working safely and quickly to power your home and business, no matter what the weather. Obsessively, relentlessly at your service. That's Mid-American Energy.
You trained for this all year. Endless hours of cardio, conditioning, and weights. And now you are ready. Ready to trek back to your seat from the concession stand. Through the lines, lost fans, and that mascot who wants you to do a little dancey dance, all without spilling a drop of your ice-cold Bud Light. Welcome back to football, sports fans.
Hawkeye football from Lincoln, brought to you by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. Gorgeous day for late November for Big Ten football in the upper Midwest. 52 degrees, sunny, light winds, high clouds. The winds have maxed out at 9 miles an hour out of the southwest. Just 42% humidity. It's a great Friday for college football, and the Hawks trail it 7-0. Nebraska scored on its opening drive. This drive here early in the second period, the Hawks have had it for 4 plays, moved it 29 yards, and have 2nd down and 8 at the Nebraska 32. Iowa's opening drive of the game died at the 1-yard line when the Hawks had to turn it over on downs. Now we're set to go after the Iowa timeout. The flashy Frosh, Keegan Johnson and Arlen Bruce split wide left. They draw single coverage. Safeties are high. Linebackers are crowding the line of scrimmage. Gavin Williams is the tailback. Potabom the fullback. And Gavin ran hard and well last week at Illinois. Huskers are rushing 4. Bruce comes in motion. Left to right to the near sideline. The Hawks are going to run it off the right edge with Gavin Williams. He got hit after about a 2-yard gain and took the defender for another 2 or 3 yards. That's good running.
And he stayed with the blocks. I think Goodson has cut a couple of them back instead of staying with the blocks today. And that offensive line is really moving the defensive back, so wait on that play to develop or that block to develop.
He got 4 to the 28. The Hawks need 3 for a first down. Third down at the Nebraska 28. Nick Heinrich, the linebacker, made the stop. Reganey goes in motion as Padilla is in the pistol. Backs up now, rolls to his right, now back to his left. Has a man open, and it is caught. Nice play by Sam Laporta. There was no drop in that one for the first down at the Nebraska 18. Padilla bought a lot of time with that little shoe shuffle dance he was doing. First went out to his right, then skipped back to his left.
Kept his eyes downfield the whole time and threw a high fastball. And Sam brought her in.
Similar to the touchdown pass that was dropped. It was
formation, offense, more than 4 players lined up in the backfield. 5-yard penalty from the previous spot. Repeat third down.
Forget everything we said.
Yeah.
I don't get it. I didn't see a flag.
Yeah, I was over
Apparently
on the sideline. I just saw him pick it up.
Okay.
A lot of this, they still have that piped in sound going. And, you can't function down there.
Ball comes back to the 33. Loss of 5, so now it's 3rd and 9. After the Hawks got a first down, so they've had a touchdown and a first down taken off the board. Padilla to throw. They run a delayed blitz. He fires to the sideline, and it is nearly intercepted. Padilla tried to squeeze it off in double coverage to Reganey. And getting his hands on the ball, Isaac Gifford, the nickelback, and that could have easily been picked.
Yep, I think it was a good defensive play by the Iowa receiver to knock it out of his hands.
So Caleb Shudeck will come on for another 51-yard field goal try. He's got 3 on the year, and he will have a little bitty breeze in his face here. His long is 51. This is from 51. Here's the snap, the spot, the kick. It's certainly long enough, and it is good. Caleb Shudeck continues to be money.
Oh, boy, that would have been good from 60, too. That's 60 also, I guess I should say.
Well, he's a neighbor, grew up in Council Bluffs. 7-3, the Hawks finally get on the board. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Bud Light. It was great having Hawk fans back in Kinnick Stadium this year. Bud Light is for the fans. And by Mediacom, get ready. Hawk fans, Mediacom is on its way to deliver the nation's first 10G platform. It's the kind of speed that dreams are made of. And we're brought to you by U.S. Cellular, America's locally grown wireless with a nationwide network built from your town up. U.S. Cellular, we're proud to be the official wireless provider of the Iowa Hawkeyes. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hi, this is Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895, and Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call Lozier Heating in the Des Moines area, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to Lozier Heating, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and Lozier Heating. Lennox, Lozier Heating, and the Hawkeyes. Now that's a winning combination.
My name is Lisa Rasmussen, and I'm an Iowa pig farmer.
Like all Iowans, pig farmers care about clean water, clean air, and the conservation of our natural resources.
The corn we raise feeds our pigs, the pigs we raise fertilizes our crops, and we just kind of have a sustainable little operation going on here.
Today's pig farmers are taking better care of the environment than ever before. Find out how at iowapork.org.
We care about Iowa, too.
Hawkeye football brought to you by Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield and U.S. Cellular. 7-3 Nebraska with 10.5 to go in the first half. Rob Brooks is on the Hawkeye sideline, courtesy of U.S. Cellular.
Well, Dolph, you mentioned wind really not a factor, and that's certainly been a rarity this year. But what little wind there is was against Caleb Shudeck, so he continues to perform. And Eddie, you mentioned Mason Richmond back. He actually played in the first series, so he's gone the entire way. First time that he has played since the 6th of November when he got injured at Northwestern.
Good news there.
The Hawkeye scoring drive courtesy of Shields. 7 plays, 27 yards, and a 51-yard field goal by Caleb Shudeck. That gets the Hawks on the board It's 7-3 Nebraska. Check out Shields for all your holiday Hawkeye gear. Shields in Sioux City, Iowa City, Cedar Falls, and Des Moines. This is the Shields Heroes Trophy game. Hawks have owned it for the last 6 years as Shudak kicks it out of the end zone again on off the tee. Zach Weinmaster and Alante Brown just looked up in the blue sky and watched the ball sail over their heads. So Nebraska will bring it out 1st and 10 at the 25. Y.A. Black checks in at defensive tackle. He'll be out there with Lucas Van Ness, Van Valkenburg, and Joe Evans are the defensive ends. Benson and Campbell, the linebackers. Campbell's got 7 tackles already. He's well over 100 for the year. Riley Moss at one cornerback. Jamari Harris at the other. Here's Smothers on the quarterback keeper, gets the corner turned. Down the sideline he goes for a first down. He sold that really well on the play fake inside.
Yes, nobody set the edge over there for the Hawkeyes. And with this guy's speed, you can't let him get outside of you.
Jamari Harris came up and forced him into the boundary line, but a gain of 11 on first down. First down and 10 now at the 36-yard line of Nebraska. Smothers very, very fast afoot. Even balanced line. A couple tight ends out there for the Huskers. One tailback. Here's Smothers rolling out to his left. Now throws back to his right. Gets the ball to the tailback. He's pinned in and gets upfield for about 3 to the 39. Now actually they get him across the 40 as he dove for about 5 on first down. That was Jaquiz Yant. He just flared to the right flat. There were defenders over there, but Smothers did a good job of stretching that play out. The Hawks had to take a peek inside, and when they did, he flipped it to Yant, who got upfield for 5. Second down and 5. Just across the 40 to the 41 of the Huskers. They wing a tight end right. Now send a slot receiver in motion. One running back. It's Yant. He's latched onto by Van Valkenburg. No, actually, Smothers kept the ball.
What did Coach say? They have 5,000 different plays?
Yes. And why not run them all out today?
Yeah.
Smothers has rushed 8 times for 32 yards. I thought Yant had the ball off the right side. Smothers gets 2 or 3 to the 43. Seth Benson was spying on him. Third down and 3. Give him a net of 2 with 9 minutes to play first half. 7-3 Nebraska leading the Hawkeyes. Offset eye, tight end in motion. Smothers fakes the handoff straight ahead. Now he's running out to his right. Tries to get the corner turn. Can't quite get there. He'll be a yard or 2 shy of a first down. And Nebraska at their own 44 will, well, I shouldn't say anything. I think they'll punt it away. Jack Kerner.
They're setting up to go for it.
Yeah, they are. Well, they're 52% on fourth down this year. I tell you, this is gutsy here.
Well, you're 1-7 in the Big Ten.
Well, that's a good point. That's a good point. But you haven't won in a long time. Let's see what they do. Here's the snap. Smothers throws it to the tight end. Oh, that's easy. First down to the midfield stripe. Travis Vokalek, whose uncle is Terry Allen, former head coach at Northern Iowa, and his dad is an assistant coach for Mark Farley. Travis Vokalek, 6'4", 260. He had went in motion, stopped, and then Smothers just flipped him the ball out on the right edge. They had it blocked, and he gets to the 49. So they gain more than enough needed for the first down. No problem. And the Huskers move the chains. Here's a counter draw handoff to the tailback, Brody Belt. And he moves the pile for 3 or 4. Now, the Nebraska run game has been pretty effective, Ed.
Well, they were stretching that defense from side to side. That's what they do very well, especially when you have a quarterback with that kind of speed.
63 yards on the ground for the Huskers. They're using a lot of clock. 7:23 to play first half. 7-3 Nebraska. Now Yant goes in motion, lined up as a slot. Now he's in the backfield. Rolling out right is Smothers. Oh, he slips a tackling Seth Benson, gets to the outside and gets 4 or 5 to the 45-yard line of the Hawkeyes. Oh, he stopped on a dime there, and Benson had his gloves on him but couldn't bring him down. Joe Evans and Lucas Van Ness chased him across the field. No, they say he went out of bounds at the line of scrimmage. There was not a gain of 4 or 5. He got shoved into the Nebraska bench.
That's better. That's better.
Yeah, much better.
You know, Joe Evans I think it's good having him in there now because of his lateral speed to play these quarterback options.
3rd down and 5 at the 45-yard line of the Hawkeyes. Tight end Vokalek goes in motion. Now he's leading the blocking. Trying to get out of the side. Now they toss, sweep it. 1st down. It would appear inside the 40 at the 39. Yant, the tailback, who was trailing the play. He took the toss, sweep, and Kayvon Merriweather and Riley Moss combined on the stop. But it's a gain of 6. You're right. The 5,000 plays. Yeah. And I think 2,500 of them have been showed to this point. 6.5 to go first half. Nebraska keeps the ball, moves the chains. This drive started at the Husker 25. It's now reached the Iowa 39. All kinds of goofy looking formations. 3 wides now to the right. Double tight end stacked to the left. And they're going to run inside on a cutback. It's Belt. And he's inside the 30 to the 29. That's a 1st down and a gain of 10. Seth Benson on the stop. That Nebraska offensive line doing the job.
Yeah, that was a good job of reading where the soft spot was by the running back also.
10th play of the drive coming up. Trips to the right for the Huskers. Empty to the left. Tight end left. And Belt in the background. They're in the backfield. They fake the handoff to him. Smothers gets through a hole. He's off to the races. Look out. Turns the corner. Rolled out of bounds at the 5-yard line. Boy, are they blocking the Hawkeyes.
Well, and with his speed, too. I mean, he just split that secondary.
Nobody laid a glove on him until Jamari Harris tackled him out of bounds at the 5-yard line. 1st and goal for Nebraska. Trying to add to their 7-3 lead. Here's Smothers again. This is a quarterback keeper all the way. And he got close to the goal line. He's stung there. Knocked back. Smothers hit by Jack Campbell. You're definitely going backwards if Campbell hits you.
Yeah, and that's one thing about that quarterback too. If they keep running him and he has collisions like that.
Yeah, he won't be for long.
Yeah.
In the game. 5 minutes to play first half. So give him 2, almost 3 inside the 3. 2nd down and goal. Smothers awaits the snap. And another quarterback keeper. And he's going to be thrown back at the 2. Tried to go over his right guard, Match Sichterman. Smothers now has carried 13 times for 60 yards. Good stop by the Hawkeye interior there. I think it was Noah Shannon. Wagner was in there and Shannon. 3rd down and goal. The ball just inside the 2. They run straight ahead. Touchdown. Diving over the goal line is Jaquez Yant. And Nebraska extends the lead to 13-3. Another impressive 75-yard drive.
Yep, and put it all on the shoulders of Smothers. He made every play. Well, there were a couple other little plays in there. But
he's got 14 carries for 64 yards. 5 for 5 throwing for 56 yards. Chase Contreras is on for the point after try with 4:20 to go in the first half. Here's the snap, the spot, and the kick is through. 14-3. Nebraska leads the 17th ranked Hawkeyes. And we're inside 5 minutes to go for the first half. I want to thank our Lennox dealers on the west side of Iowa, even in Omaha. Our friends at A1 United Heating and Air Conditioning in Omaha, ready to service your needs this winter that's about to descend upon us. In Shenandoah, Red Oak, Apollo Heating and Air Conditioning, and up in Sioux City, 2 hours to the north, it's C.W. Suter and Son Incorporated. Thank you, Lennox dealers. Happy holidays from our Lennox dealers. Timeout on the field. Iowa down 14-3. Let's take a timeout. You're listening to Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
It's a new season. Get ready for more men's and women's college sports excellence. Trophies will be awarded in June to schools who take the top spot in the 2021-22 Learfield Directors Cup. The premier award recognizes one winning institution in all competitive divisions. Follow your favorite team's progress as seasonal standings are announced at L Directors Cup on Twitter and online at directorscup.org. The crowning achievement in college athletics.
The right seed portfolio placed on the right acre paves the way for success. In the FS Envision and FS High Soy lineup, you'll find flexibility of choice with plenty of seed and trait options to match any growing condition.
Learn more about our products at fsc.com or talk to your local FS crop specialist. FS Envision and FS High Soy. More options, more yield.
Now more well-marked Blue Cross Blue Shield coverage of Iowa Hawkeye football. Nebraska leads Iowa 14-3, and they put up 165 yards of offense, 2 long touchdown drives of 75 yards, and lead at 14-3 behind the new-look quarterback Logan Smothers. The Hawks have had trouble containing him. He's been equally good throwing to running, better running. And with 4:20 to go in the first half, the Hawks will get the kickoff and hopefully drive down for a touchdown. 14-3 Huskers.
You know, Dolph, after an NFL career in a car accident, I'm no longer in chronic pain thanks to MedFarm Medical Cannabis Products. Do what I did and get your medical card. Approved in hours, online doctors can sign for chronic pain. Check out the products at medfarmiowa.com.
You know, Ed, just in case anybody, Nebraska's 1-7 in the West, and they're 3-8 overall. They've lost to Oklahoma 23-16, Michigan State 23-20 in overtime, Michigan 32-29 on a late field goal, Minnesota 30-23. They lost to Purdue by 5, 28-23, and 26-17 to Ohio State, who didn't score in the second half. And the Buckeyes only rushed for 90 yards. So this team has played really good football. Yeah. They just haven't had many wins in the left-hand column.
And that makes it a tough year, because when you get that close so many times, well, I'll tell you, this quarterback Smothers, we need to go to the drawing boards on him at halftime.
Iowa's been a very good adjustment team at halftime all season long. Kickoff by Contreras sailed through the end zones for the Hawks. Let's see if they can put their own 75-yard touchdown drive together. They got down there once and had a touchdown overruled by a non-control of the football. They go heavy with 2 tight ends. Goodson gets to the outside, cuts back to the inside, and puts a nice run together of about 9 on first down. Miles Farmer, the safety, prevented further damage, but the Hawks come up second and real short.
Now that was a good cutback. He saw that whole right side collapse of the offensive line and picked up 9 yards.
8 carries, 58 yards for Tyler. Second down 1. Jones splits wide left. Keegan Johnson to the right. Heavy package again, multiple tight ends. Goodson gets the first down. Crosses the 35 to the 36, and then he's rocked backwards by Caleb Tanner, linebacker, who got a 15-yard unsportsmanlike conduct penalty assessed earlier in the first half. 3:33 to play first half. Hawks are going to have to put it up. They're using a lot of time in the huddle here as the first half winds down to 3:20 to go. First and 10, Keegan Johnson wide left. And the other flashy freshman, Arlen Bruce, to the right. Gavin Williams is in a tailback. Play fake to him. Deep drop by Padilla. Looking downfield now, comes to the safety valve, Gavin Williams, who breaks free from the tackle attempt anyway of Nick Heinrich, and that takes some doing because Heinrich's got 90 tackles on the year, and safety Dismuke cleans up, but Gavin Williams turned a 3-yard gain.
You got a flag, though. It looks like it's in the offensive holding area of the field.
All right, well, let's check it out.
Personal foul, roughing the passer with targeting. Defense number 99, 15-yard penalty, automatic first down. The targeting is under further review.
That's Ty Robinson, a redshirt freshman from Gilbert, Arizona. All of our reviews are courtesy of Athletico. The call was for a late hit on the quarterback.
Well, he had his hands up in his face, all over his face mask. I just watched the review. We were watching the ball being thrown across the field.
It looked like he grabbed the face mask and then just belly flopped on top of Padilla. And so that's the right call. Now, whether or not it was targeting, we'll see. All plays under review are brought to you by Athletico. The important news here is the ball, either way, is in Nebraska territory. After a gain of, 7 or 8 by Williams. Add on 15 for the personal foul, and it'll be 1st and 10 Iowa at the Nebraska 41, and still 2:55 to play. Williams got 8 on that short pass and run.
He did a great job off of that, and we were following, and it was a terrific job by Padilla because he was the last man standing out here to get the ball out to Williams. So he had nothing downfield, but he continued the play by running around back there.
Nebraska's third penalty, 35 yards, and
After review, by rule, there is no targeting. However, there is roughing the passer, 15-yard penalty, automatic first down. Number 99 may remain in the game.
Well, I don't know what these fans were looking at.
Apparently, they're not as informed here as I thought, because it was clearly a roughing the passer, and maybe they thought that since there was no targeting, the roughing the passer would automatically be forgiven. That's not the way it works. So the Hawks have it 1st and 10 at the Nebraska 41. Good shape, still 2:55 to play in the half. Nebraska leading 14-3. Tight end right is Laporta. Padilla may be looking his way. Now he retreats from center, throws, caught by Sam Laporta. 30-yard line of Nebraska, gain of 11, 1st and 10.
Well, that's a good throw. He got rid of that ball so quickly. It was a half roll, so he got out where he could see downfield. Laporta ran a nice pattern coming back for the ball.
Touchdown here would be great going into the locker room at halftime. The Hawks get the ball to start the second half. Give Cam Taylor-Britt credit for the tackle. He was on the coverage when Laporta was on the ground. 1st and 10 Iowa. Hawks go even balanced. Luke Lachey is out there with Laporta. They both line up to the right after the Laporta shift. Strong side to the short side of the field, and that's where they're running. Goodson on a cutback lunges forward for 3, maybe 4 yards. Near the 27 of the Huskers. Isaac Gifford, the nickelback, freshman from right here in Lincoln at Southeast High School, makes the stop.
Remember, we've used 2 timeouts, and that's very important, very critical. Right now, we need to get out of bounds to stop the clock.
And there's still
44.
Still a minute 40, minute 50 left to go. Nothing urgent yet, but having 1 timeout, definitely a factor. 2 tights again for the Hawks. Goodson in the backfield. Charlie Jones goes in motion. Right to left across the formation. Here comes Padilla. Here comes a blitz. He tries to get away from it, and he's going to be knocked down for a loss of about 1 yard or 2. And they sent Casey Rogers gets the tackle. Dismute came on a corner blitz, and nobody picked him up.
That is just a missed call by the offensive line. Tackle block down. Tight end released into the pattern. You can't let that outside backer go.
Now we're down to 1 minute to go in the half. A loss of 2 or 3 makes it 3rd down and 9. 3-by-1 is the receiver formation. 3 to the wide side. Padilla looking that way. Fires over the middle, almost intercepted. He never saw the linebacker Tanner. Boy, did that possession blow up in a hurry.
Yeah.
Man, oh man.
Yeah, that linebacker backed right up into the throwing lane. Good job by him, because we had Sam coming open across the middle.
Trying to get Laporta on a wheel route down and across, and now Hawks are forced to go for a long field goal, 48 yards. from Caleb Shudak. High snap from center. They get the ball down. It's on its way, and it is good. He just tucked it in the right upright. Good job, Caleb Shudak. The Hawks are hanging in there off the toe of Caleb Shudak.
Yeah, that's, and you can tell it was good because there wasn't any noise from the crowd.
You got all these little intricacies, little warning signs.
Well, last year we didn't have anybody in the stadium.
That's true. That's true. So a 48 and a 51-yard field goal. 48 and 51-yard field goals from Caleb Shudak have the Hawks within one score. The Huskers 14-6 with 39 seconds to go in the first half. Stay with us for the halftime show, courtesy of Budweiser and Bud Light. Bud Light delighted that fans are back in the stands this season. That Shields scoring drive here in Shields Hero Trophy Day. 45 yards, 8 plays. Iowa burned 3:41 of time off the clock. And the 48-yard field goal by Shudak makes it 14-6 Nebraska. Huskers will let the kickoff by Shudak roll to a stop in the end zone, and we'll see how liberal Scott Frost is in his play calling here. Hawkeye basketball tonight at 6 o'clock in Iowa City here on the network. Iowa looks to go 6-0, hosting Portland State. John Swisher and Bobby Hansen will have that call. Pre-game coverage at 5. We'll be just leaving the air. They'll be just taking the air on our 50-station Hawkeye radio network.
Nebraska has 3 timeouts. I don't expect them to be very conservative here.
Well, not with the way Smothers is playing. Well, they run straight ahead to Yant, the tailback. Oh, look at him bounce off Hawkeye tacklers, would-be tacklers. That doesn't happen very often. Seth Benson, though, prevented any further damage with an ankle tackle at the 28. Gain of 3. Jamari Harris came up to help out.
Yeah, they're letting it run.
And rightly so, because Yant's 245 pounds at 6'2". Another freshman, pure freshman from Tallahassee. That's the end of the first half. Hawkeyes will have the ball to start the second half, trailing Nebraska 14-6. Plenty of football left. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
And go.
I need to be quick, but here's how you can win the dash or win the cash. When you play Iowa Lottery scratch games, VIP club members can enter to win Warehouse Dash, an incredible all-expenses-paid trip for a 90-second all-you-can-grab shopping spree. Or you can win the cash, up to $100,000. Yes!
Are you ready to dash? Enter today and find rules and complete details at ialottery.com. Warehouse Dash is a registered trademark of Hinda Inc. Woohoo!
This is Hawkeye coach Kirk Ferentz. My players know that determination and a strong will can lead to endless possibilities. For years, Iowa farmers have believed that also. Farmers are the backbone of this country, and their dedication to bringing us food and energy has never been more important. That's why we're proud to wear the America Needs Farmers logo on our helmets. Join the Hawkeyes and the Iowa Farm Bureau as we celebrate America's farmers. To learn more about ANF and pick up some great ANF merchandise, visit americaneedsfarmers.org.
You trained for this all year. Endless hours of cardio, conditioning, and weights. And now you are ready. Ready to trek back to your seat from the concession stand. Through the lines, lost fans, and that mascot who wants you to do a little dancey dance, all without spilling a drop of your ice-cold Bud Light. Welcome back to football, sports fans.
When you set up a savings goal with U.S. Bank, it grows with you. There's no limit to what you can crochet. Can do. Doesn't have to be crocheting, but it totally could be. Like the headphones you're listening to this ad with, you could totally crochet those. There's no telling where your savings goal will take you. Maybe you'll save enough for yarn to crochet your house or the whole town. Oh, right. Doesn't have to be crochet related.
Set up savings goals on the U.S. Bank mobile app, even for the wildest of dreams. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Get ready to rock into 2022 at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. Earn entries in December for your chance to win one of 2 brand new Honda CR-Vs. Grand prize drawings will be held on New Year's Eve and New Year's Day. On New Year's Eve night, America's premier classic rock tribute band, Arch Allies, will perform in the newly remodeled Events Center. Tickets are on sale now at riversidecasinoandresort.com.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, this has been the well-marked Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half on the Hawkeye Football Radio Network. Hawkeye Football is brought to you by Bud Light, it's for the fans. Also by Hy-Vee, the official grocer partner of Iowa Hawkeyes football. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. Atlantic Coca-Cola Bottling Company, proudly serving you since 1909. Share a Coke today. Case IH. Get in the red zone with Case IH. Visit caseih.com/Hawkeyes. The Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football. And by U.S. Bank. Life keeps moving. We're here for every step. U.S. Bank. Member FDIC. Now live. This is the Budweiser Halftime Report.
Gary Dolphin with Ed Podolak back in Lincoln, Nebraska at Memorial Stadium, where the Huskers have a 14-6 halftime lead on the Iowa Hawkeyes. Our halftime show is brought to you by Bud Light. Bud Light proudly welcomes back Hawk fans to Kinnick Stadium this year. Bud Light is for the fans. First sustained action for redshirt freshman quarterback Logan Smothers, in for the injured Adrian Martinez. He scored on a touchdown run. Their first score of the day, their first drive of the afternoon. Yant, their freshman tailback, has the other score. And that Nebraska offense is humming like Martinez is out there, Ed.
Well, 275-yard drives. That doesn't happen against the Hawkeyes very often. You know, he only has 58 yards passing, but there's 5 for 5, isn't he? I mean, his feet or something. He can...
Double check here. Yeah, 5 for 5, 58 yards.
Yeah, and so we've got to figure out how we're going to stop him. It's like having an extra running back in the backfield. It doesn't look like he's prone to mistakes either.
It's not like the Hawkeyes haven't moved the ball. 135 yards of offense to Nebraska's 170. Hawks on their first possession got down inside the 1. We thought they had a touchdown. It was overruled when the officials said that Sam Laporta did not have control of the football to the ground. Iowa's had to settle for 2 Caleb Shudak field goals. And it's 14-6 Huskers at the break. And our Budweiser halftime show continues in a minute. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Even the best quarterbacks need a plan before leaving the huddle. What happens when your personal goal line involves a new and promising career? IowaWorks.gov is where Iowans can create the playbook for a new future. With more than 75,000 quality job listings and career counseling resources, IowaWorks.gov can educate you about apprenticeships, training programs, and valuable ways to earn while you learn. Our coaches don't have whistles, but they get results. Visit IowaWorks.gov today.
At MidAmerican Energy, we harvest the wind to provide you with clean, affordable energy. But did you know our commitment to wind energy also creates jobs and generates millions in local revenue? That's money your community can use to fix roads, support first responders, and improve schools. MidAmerican Energy's commitment to renewable energy delivers positive results for our state. And it's one more way we're obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
You're listening to Hawkeye Football.
When did business insurance become one size fits all? At EMC Insurance Companies, we've known for more than 100 years that businesses have unique needs. It's why from coast to coast, we provide insurance packages that are designed and tailored specifically for nearly 500 different types of businesses. Add our expert loss control and quick claim services, and you can see why customers count on EMC to help protect what they've built. Find an EMC agent near you at emcins.com.
What does greatness look like? It's one of those things, while not always obvious, everyone understands. It's your 4th grade teacher who always listened to you. The lady at your coffee shop who asks about your Jack Russell every visit. Your neighbor who's right there for you with good advice on just about everything. Greatness is sometimes the smallest act of kindness with the largest impact. At Great Southern Bank, we understand what makes our community great are the people. Great Southern Bank, understanding what really matters. Member FDIC.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Iowa. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
At the half, Nebraska leads Iowa 14-6. The Huskers total offense 169 on 32 plays. Hawks 28 plays, 135 yards. Iowa has rushed for 59, passed for 76. The Huskers, behind that young quarterback Smothers, who's run for 64, have 111 yards rushing. Goodson's ran hard and often, 10 carries, 63 yards for Iowa in that first half. The difference is Nebraska's been able to finish two 75-yard drives. The Hawkeyes had one overruled by the officials on a fumble in the end zone, and the Hawks lost the ball on downs at the Nebraska 1. They have managed two long field goals of 51 and 46 yards. 48 yards by Caleb Shudak. And that's where we sit at halftime. Iowa trailing Nebraska 14-6, but the Hawks get the ball to start the second half. Smothers 5 for 5 passing for 58 yards. Alex Padilla 6 of 14 for 76. Campbell has 10 tackles for Iowa. Dismuke with 5 to lead the Huskers. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hey, Hawkeyes fans, it's great to be back in the stands. Nothing beats the roar of the crowd, the thrill of victory, and the feeling of being up close and personal with your favorite team. Shields is right there with you. We love seeing the Hawkeyes in action, so let's do it right. Jerseys, hats, sweatshirts, blankets, grilling gear, and more. We've got everything you need to show your Iowa pride. You know you bleed black and gold. Let everyone else know, too. Shields is a proud supporter of Hawkeye football.
Get a great deal on versatile Kubota equipment today, including Kubota L-Series compact tractors, part of our under 100 horsepower tractor lineup rated #1 for reliability, Z-Series mowers, and Sidekick utility vehicles. Stop by your local Kubota dealer today. Right now, bring home select Kubota equipment for 0 down, 0% APR for up to 84 months, plus save up to $1,400. Now through December 31st. See us or go to KubotaUSA.com for more details.
Check out Kubota's winning lineup. Visit KubotaUSA.com to find your local dealer.
The Hawkeyes play here.
Get your COVID-19 and flu vaccines at your local Hy-Vee pharmacy. It's easy, convenient, and there's no appointment necessary. And when you get your flu shot at Hy-Vee, you get a 20-cent Hy-Vee Fuel Saver reward. That's right, get a 20-cent Fuel Saver reward when you get your flu shot at Hy-Vee. Plus, you can save time and even schedule an appointment in advance at Hy-Vee.com/my-pharmacy. Hy-Vee is here to help you stay healthy. Get vaccinated against COVID-19 and the flu at Hy-Vee today.
Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation? Regardless of the circumstances, Carr Law Firm has a trial experts that understand how much is on the line. Your priorities are our priorities, and we will fight for the solution that best fits your needs. Our experienced trial attorneys will aggressively defend your rights in court and do everything they can to protect your future by fighting for you. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Live from the Learfield Network studios, this is the College Scoreboard.
And from Master Control, I'm Mo Lewis. This scoreboard update brought to you by U.S. Bank. Life keeps moving. We're here for every step. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. Elsewhere in the Big Ten tomorrow, number 2 Ohio State visits number 5 Michigan. It'll be Rutgers hosting Maryland. Number 12 Michigan State welcomes Penn State to East Lansing. Northwestern visits Illinois. Indiana at Purdue. And number 14 Wisconsin at Minnesota for Paul Bunyan's Axe. In the top 25 Thursday, number 9 Ole Miss wins the annual battle for the Egg Bowl over Mississippi State 31-21. Today, number 21 San Diego State leads Boise State 27-17. Second half scores today, Texas leads K-State 22-17. Central Michigan 24-10 over Eastern Michigan. Bowling Green leads Ohio 18-10. And Utah State up 28-0 on New Mexico. 14-6 Hawkeyes with work to do in the second half. This has been the U.S. Bank Scoreboard on the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
There's a sense of pride that comes from the life of a farmer. How many people can say they have a famous tan named after them, or be known for their wave when they drive past neighbors and strangers alike on a two-lane road? Whether it's a farmer's tan or the farmer's wave, we are proud to be known for a lot of things. We feel that pride every night at the dinner table, knowing we feed our family and yours. Iowa Corn is proud to be on the sidelines cheering on the Iowa Hawkeyes. In Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa.
Here come the Hawkeyes.
To go to the game to get a game program. You can download it now by visiting the game day page on HawkeyeSports.com. That's right, the game program is now digital and it's free. So check it out. Get the roster, the stats, and fascinating stories about today's matchup. Just go to HawkeyeSports.com and click on Game Day.
Are you looking to downsize from your family home to begin your retirement years? Our Oak Knoll East campus is for you. I'm Steve Rowe, Executive Director at Oak Knoll. Our new campus has many unique amenities for your active lifestyle, in addition to providing the same great services that Oak Knoll has offered our residents for over 50 years. We're now open and have a few two-bedroom apartments still available. Call me at 319-351-1720 or visit oakknoll.com to set up your personal tour. Go Hawks!
Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is presented by MedFarm Iowa. After an NFL career and a car accident, I'm no longer in chronic pain thanks to MedFarm medical cannabis products. Do what I did and get your medical card. Approved in hours with online doctors who can sign for chronic pain.
This has been the Budweiser Halftime Report. Hawkeye football is brought to you by Bud Light. It's for the fans. Also by Case IH. Get in the red zone with Case IH. Visit caseih.com/Hawkeyes. EMC Insurance. You've worked hard for it. Now count on EMC Insurance companies to protect it. Wimmers Meats. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/Wimmers and register to win a VIP experience to the Iowa-Nebraska football game. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. Mid-American Energy. Save energy, save money. Visit MidAmericanEnergy.com for energy-saving tips. Pioneer, an American seed brand since 1926. And by Shields, right there with you. Welcome back to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Here's Gary Dolphin with the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield second half.
16th ranked Hawkeyes trail Nebraska 14-6 at the break. Welcome back to a beautiful afternoon in Lincoln at Memorial Stadium. Hawkeyes with a couple Caleb Shudak field goals. Nebraska with a couple touchdowns, both running. Logan Smothers, the young quarterback, opened the scoring on a 75-yard at the end of a 75-yard 11-play drive, and then a freshman tailback Yant scored as he dove over center and scored midway through that second period. Jaquez Yant. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. Station ID break from Lincoln. You're listening to Hawkeye Football. Thank you, listeners, to KILJ-FM in Mount Pleasant, Fairfield, KKFD-FM, 95.9 up in Marshalltown. Hello to KFJB, AM 1230. In Shenandoah, Red Oak, it's KCSI, FM 95.3. And out in Sioux Center, KIHK-FM 106.9, along with our flagship stations, WHO in Des Moines, AM 1040, and WMT in Cedar Rapids, AM 600. We await the Hawkeyes and Kirk Ferentz to emerge from the tunnel. Kirk will then chat with our Rob Brooks down on the Hawkeye sideline. Had a great Hawkeye huddle this morning for a couple hours right nearby at the Embassy Suites. Great job as usual by the Iowa Foundation and the National Eye Club. Been asked to announce that Iowa's wrestling meet with Oregon State has been moved from tomorrow at 2 p.m. to Sunday afternoon at 2 p.m. at Carver Hawkeye Arena. So you've got a chance to stretch out that weekend and cap it with some great wrestling. The Hawks and Oregon State on Sunday afternoon at 2 versus tomorrow afternoon when it was originally scheduled. Apparently there's been some travel issues with the Oregon State team. Of course, tonight, Big Ten basketball player of the week, Keegan Murray, leads the Hawkeyes into action at Carver at 6 o'clock. A tip-off with Portland State. You can hear that game right here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. We'll leave there, and then Bobby Hansen and John Swisher will bring you coverage of Iowa-Portland State, the pregame show at 5, the tip-off at 6 o'clock. Hawkeyes now coming out of the tunnel. They'll huddle up for the swarm, and then Kirk Ferentz will, courtesy of Tyson's, talk to our Rob Brooks. Right now, the Iowa Lottery VIP club members can enter to win a warehouse dash or up to $100,000 in cash. Enter today at ialottery.com or via the Lottery Plus app. Kirk Ferentz trotting up to Rob Brooks right now.
Coach, a couple of field goals there in the first half. Obviously, you want touchdowns. Thought you had one, but kind of the difference in the ball game offensively on both sides.
We had 3 good drives, but just we got to finish drives now. So that's the focus right now, and then better job getting stops defensively.
Yeah, what needs to change defensively for you guys?
I think we got to do a better job on the perimeter. That seems to be where they're hitting us right now. Just firm that up a little bit and hopefully get a takeaway somewhere in there.
Coach, thanks very much.
Thanks, Rob.
Well, and the nice thing is, Dolph, the Hawks will be able to get the football to start the third quarter, see if they can get some momentum. We've seen some good things. As we always know, it's about finishing when you get inside that 20-yard line.
Yeah, it sure is. Nebraska had the ball for 3 more minutes. Stats are pretty even. Nebraska's hurt itself with penalties, but leading the game 14-6. Iowa having to settle for 2 field goals, but I like what Kirk said. Ed, they've driven the ball. They've just got to finish drives.
Yeah, and defensively, like you said, the perimeter, they're running that quarterback option out there, and with his speed, we've got to set the edge and turn him back in.
Kirk Ferentz's thoughts are presented by Tyson's Home, Farm, and Auto. Family owned since 1927. Tyson's is your home to everyday great pricing from brands you trust. Shop in-store or online at Tysons.com. Huskers scored on their first drive of the day. Smothers a 2-yard rush at the end of a 75-yard 12-play drive that used up 5.5 minutes. Hawks countered with a field goal of 51 yards by Shudak early in the second period. And it was 7-3. Nebraska then went ahead 14-3. Another 75-yard 13-play drive. Jaquez Yant, a 1-yard rush. And then Shudak, a 48-yard field goal for the Hawks right at the end of the half from 48 yards. Yes, that was an 8-play drive where the Hawkeyes again got deep in Nebraska territory, but then a sack and a penalty marched them backwards, and they had to settle for 3. So the Hawks get the ball to start the second half, trailing 14-6. Brendan Franke will kick off for the Huskers. Charlie Jones has yet to be able to return one. Nebraska's made him a focal point on their coverage, and this one will sail over his head as well out the back of the end zone, and Padilla will come out as the Hawks will move from north to south. 1st and 10. Hope everybody had a great Thanksgiving yesterday, and we'll have an enjoyable holiday ahead. Hawkeye holiday would be a win here to get to 10-2 on the season, and then await the result of the Wisconsin at Minnesota game tomorrow. Well, Spencer Petras under center to start the second half. Ed, interesting. Welcome back, Spencer. Even balanced line. Hawks going to run on first down. Tyler on a cutback. Double move, actually. Gets the first down across the 35. Again, good blocking on the right side, led by Tyler Linderbaum and Connor Colby.
Yeah, they moved the line of scrimmage back 2 or 3 yards. As you said, very interesting. Spencer Petras starting at quarterback.
Luke Reimer, the outstanding linebacker out of Lincoln. 100 tackle season for him. Hawks get a first down run of 10 officially by Goodson. Petras to throw. And he's airing it out on a fade pattern up the sideline. It is in and out of the hands. Oh, man, Keegan Johnson well covered by the corner Quentin Newsom, but Keegan got his left hand on it. He just couldn't put it away.
Almost dropped it in, but it was really good man-to-man coverage. Their two cornerbacks are very good man-to-man cover guys.
Good cover guys. Cam Taylor-Britt, Quentin Newsom, Jordan Riley, Ty Robinson, and Ben Stilley up front for the Huskers. The linebackers, Luke Reimer, Nick Heinrich, Garrett Nelson, and Caleb Tanner. Second down 10 for the Hawks. Laporta lines up to the short side of the field out of a tight eye. And here comes Goodson trying to get the corner turn. Can't quite do it as the cornerback, the linebacker, Caleb Tanner came up, had the edge. Garrett Nelson made the tackle when Goodson had to turn it inside, got only a yard.
Yeah, that was defensive line, controlled that line of scrimmage. Now we got 3rd and 9, and this first drive is very important.
36-yard line. The Hawks have 1 first down and now face 3rd and 9. Tyrone Tracy in the game, splits wide right. In the slot with him is Charlie Jones. Laporta goes wide left. Goodson in the backfield with Petrus. He shifts to the gun. Linderbaum snaps. They send a linebacker off the edge on a crossing pattern, caught by Charlie Jones. First down at the 47-yard line. He's racked out of bounds up near midfield. Really good job by the line, giving Petrus time to wait for Jones to clear on the crossing route.
Yeah, he could stand right in the pocket, and Jones then ran out of a tackle to make the first down.
Big gain of 13 on 3rd and 9, and the Hawkeyes keep the football just shy of the Iowa 49. Single receivers either way. Arlen Bruce and Tyrone Tracy. New tailback is Gavin Williams. Potabom, the blocking back. Williams took a look inside, cuts it to the left, and gains decent yardage considering there wasn't much there. He crosses the midfield stripe to the Nebraska 49 and gets 2, perhaps 3.
And that piped in music has been turned down. They used it on the 3rd down play, but I think that they got the word here that once the team breaks the huddle, you can't have piped in music.
They keep sneaking it in there.
Yeah.
Nick Heinrich, the linebacker, on the stop. They give Williams 2 when it looked like he might take a loss or get nothing. Tight formation, trips to the right, including Laporta, the tight end. He had 4 catches in the first half. Here's Petrus to throw on a quick slant, threw it behind Tyrone Tracy. Covered well again by Quentin Newsom. Oh, we have a flag too. I see across the way in front of the Nebraska bench. Let's check that out.
Offside. Defense number 44 in the neutral zone at the snap. 5-yard penalty. Repeat, 2nd down.
It's on linebacker Garrett Nelson.
That helps.
Yeah, it's hard for a linebacker to be in the neutral zone, but because he wasn't blitzing. But the Hawks will take the 5 and get the down over. Now it's 2nd and 2.
Yeah, he was down in actually a 4-point stance out there. He wasn't standing up, and he just got his helmet across the line of scrimmage.
4 penalties, 40 yards on Nebraska. Goodson back in the game. Petrus changing the play. 3 wideouts wide side. Nothing to the short side. And they run a draw handoff to Goodson. And he should have the first down near the Nebraska 41-yard line. Garrett Nelson, the linebacker, was just penalized, made the tackle.
I don't like the mark. It's going to be short.
Boy, look where they're less than a yard away from the first down. 3rd down and short. Yeah, I thought he got a bad spot too, Ed. I thought he was right on the 41, but they overrule that. Laporta comes in motion. Double tight end. They hand off to the fullback. Potabom sheds a tackler. 30, 25, 20. Bulls his way down inside the 20 to the 19-yard line, and the Hawks are in the Case IH red zone.
Yeah, he ran through a tackle. They were not expecting him to get the ball, and the linebacker just missed him. Tackle dove at his knees, and he just ran through it.
He got hit right at the line of scrimmage. And 26 yards later is tackled at the Nebraska 16. Now, it's the old story. We've been this way before.
Yeah.
Got to finish the drive. Iowa trailing 14-6 early in the third quarter. Petrus starts the second half. Lachey's in as a blocking tight end. They run the counter draw to Goodson. Cuts back left to right, gets 2 to the 14 on first down. Ty Robinson, the redshirt freshman defensive tackle, stayed home and necktied Goodson after a gain of 2. Hawks have had the ball for the first 4 minutes here in the third quarter. Tracy comes and gets Keegan Johnson. Tyrone Tracy getting a lot more snaps today. Be a good time for the veteran junior to make a big play here. Hawks on the move in the Case IH red zone. 2nd down and 8 at the 14 of the Huskers. Laporta's wing left. Tracy to the short side of the field. Up top is Arlen Bruce. Boy,
Kirk called timeout.
Iowa, their first of the half.
Well, there was a lot of jawing going on out there in that Iowa line once the line got down. Petrus looked like he changed the play twice. And then the tight end wanted a clarification. And by then, Kirk had already called timeout. Timeout on the field. Iowa trails Nebraska 14-6. We're brought to you by Geico. Do you own or rent your home? Sure you do. Fortunately, Geico makes it easy to bundle your home and car insurance. And it's a good thing, too, because having a home is hard work. Go to geico.com, get a quote, see how much you could save. Geico.com. It's easy. And we're brought to you by Pioneer to receive cutting-edge agronomic advice for your farm. Count on local Pioneer teams for year-round crop management insight. Pioneer, an American seed brand since 1926. From Lincoln, this is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
The right seed portfolio placed on the right acre paves the way for success. In the FS Envision and FS High Soy lineup, you'll find flexibility of choice with plenty of seed and trait options to match any growing condition.
Learn more about our products at fsc.com or talk to your local FS crop specialist. FS Envision and FS High Soy. More options, more yield.
The Hawkeyes play here.
Today's agriculture demands expertise, and no lender delivers more ag expertise than Farm Credit Services of America. More than simply having the financial products and services you need to do business, we have the knowledge and commitment to help grow your business. From financing the next season to growing the next generation, we work to achieve your goals. We're Farm Credit Services of America. Call 800-884-FARM. Agriculture works here.
Our loyal Hawkeye fans that cheer us on every day are a very important part of our team. The part of our team that makes us want to play hard and make you proud. We stay healthy so we can play our best and enjoy our faithful fans in the stands. Please get vaccinated to fight COVID at our games, on our campus, and in our communities. Rally behind our Hawkeye community to enjoy all the excitement at each and every one of our events. Be healthy and stay in the game with us by getting vaccinated.
Welcome back to our coverage of Hawkeye football, courtesy of Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. Gary Dolphin, Ed Podolak, Rob Brooks, our producer-engineer Corey Sheets, Brian Fleming on our stat and spotter duties today. John Swisher back in Iowa City getting ready for Hawkeye basketball, and we're trying to rally the Hawks, trail it 14-6 to Nebraska. Just underway in the second half. Spencer Petrus has relieved the starter Alex Padilla. Spencer's taken the Hawks downfield the first 5 minutes of the period. Iowa has 2nd and 8 at the Nebraska 14. Here's a turn and the give off the snap. Goodson on a cutback inside the 10. And the ball is loose, and Nebraska's saying they have it. Tyler took a heck of a shot at the 7 or 8 yard line. And Nebraska was signaling that they had it. Frankly, Ed, I did not see the ball come out.
It came out late, and it looked like Tyler could grab it and pull it in under his belly. Oh, no.
Well, Nebraska has the football. Well, that's the way this day has gone. My, oh, my, oh, my. You know, that said, Nebraska has played everybody tough all season long. That time, Deontre Thomas came out of there with it.
Yeah, he just dropped it looking at the replay.
Yeah, he had it ripped away, and it looked to me like Luke Reimer, the linebacker, reached in there and pried it out. Yeah, DeAndre Thomas came up with the football. He belly flopped on it. What a tough break for the Hawkeyes at the Nebraska 6-yard line. They cough it up. Goodson sure gloved. Rarely does he fumble, but he did there, and now Nebraska with Smothers takes over at the 6-yard line. Here's Smothers on the keeper, trying to get to the outside, slides through a double team, gets across the 10 to the 14. Boy, when he turns it upfield, he's got that extra gear, doesn't he?
And we had 2 people out setting the edge, so he couldn't get outside, but he stretched it far enough that he could just race through the opening he had.
Well, it looked like a 2 or 3 yard gain turns into an 8-yard advantage. Noah Shannon gets credit for the tackle. 2nd down 2. Well, the Hawks put together a beautiful 5-minute drive and ends with a turnover. Here's the shotgun snap. They run a counter draw handoff to Yant. He gets the 1st down and 3 or 4 more up near the 20. 18-19 yard line is where they give his forward motion. What a tough break. That's twice now the Hawks have either been in the end zone or right near the end zone, the goal line, and come away with nothing. Turn it over on downs, and now the fumble. Yant's 9th carry of the afternoon. He's got 25 net yards. 1st and 10 at the Nebraska 19. Smothers in the pistol. Snap. Goes left, now comes back right. Throws to a wide open receiver at the 40-yard line, 45-yard line of Nebraska. That's the tight end, Austin Allen. All 6'9" of them. Jack Kerner on the stop.
Yeah, and that's where the Hawkeyes really wanted to stop that option. The quarterback going to the short side of the field and breaking it up, so no one went back with the tight end. They were all getting up front trying to stop the quarterback run.
Yeah, he drifted out there, got behind the corner, and by the time Kerner got over there, it was a 27-yard gain. That's how much they've had to respect Smothers. Here's another big gain on 1st down by Yant. Took a look inside, bounced it to the outside right, and gets 7 on 1st down. Oh, they're just gobbling up yards on 1st down. John Wagoner got Yant. Jaquiz Yant on the ground. Freshman. I mean, you got a freshman quarterback, freshman tailback.
Tailback 6'2", 245.
He gets 7 on 1st down. The ball across midfield. 4 plays. Nebraska has taken it from its own 6 to the Iowa 47. Here's Smothers. This time the Hawks pin him in as he optioned out right to left, but does get 2. And it'll be 3rd down and short. Shannon and Campbell on the stop. Nebraska's 1st down plays have really hurt the Iowa defense today.
They've been 2nd and 2, 2nd and 3 all day.
Huskers are 3 of 7 on 3rd down. They need less than a yard here. Smothers will just sneak for it and gets it. Boy, he never stops, does he? He's always bouncing around out there, moving around. That time sprinted out of the pistol right up under center and took the snap for the quarterback sneak. And gets to the Iowa 43. Hawks need to rev up and push him back right here. They bring Y.A. Black and Lucas Van Ness in at the tackles. Van Valkenburg and Wagoner at the ends. Campbell, Benson, and Belton in the middle. Here's Smothers. Pump fake short. Hit as he throws it down the middle of the field. And it's caught. Jack Kerner overran the coverage. And Nebraska will have 1st and goal at the 1-yard line.
How can that happen? We got the quarterback, too. He got hit just as he threw it.
Omar Manning came back for the football. Now they were turning around looking into the sun. I don't know if Jack never saw where the ball was, but Manning, the junior from Lancaster, Texas, has Nebraska 1st and goal at the 1. After a 40-yard pass play. My goodness, this all after the Goodson fumble at the Nebraska 6. Here's the handoff to Yant, and he is thrown back. Maybe a yard loss. Good job. He ran over right guard and center. And the Hawkeyes, Benson coming from the top. Terrific play by Van Ness underneath. This kid's going to be a heck of a football player. He is already.
The tackles have really improved this whole season.
No gain, we'll call it. 2nd and goal at the 1. Clock down to 6 minutes to go, 3rd quarter. And Smothers, I got to believe he's going to keep the ball and create something here. Yep, here he goes off the right edge. Did he get in? Touchdown, Nebraska. Freshman quarterback making quite an impression. Redshirt freshman, but first year eligibility wise. And the Huskers turn the Hawkeye turnover into 6.
Yeah, drive 94 yards.
Didn't take long, did it?
Yeah. They have a drive of 75, 75, and 94.
Well, they're playing hard for their 20 seniors here on Senior Day, and they haven't. Nobody in this class has touched that Heroes Trophy. Hawks have had it for 6 straight years. 2nd touchdown on the afternoon for Smothers, and the try for point after coming up from Iowa native Chase Contreras from Morning Sun High School. Here's the snap. The kick is good. 21-6 Nebraska. And we've got 5:55 to play in the 3rd quarter. Hawks have got to make a move right now. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
The holiday season is here. Time for laughter and time for cheer. This year, enjoy spending time celebrating with family and friends. Just remember, buzz driving is drunk driving. If you're going to drink, plan another way home before the celebration begins and encourage your friends and family to do the same. Even one too many drinks increases the risk of a crash while driving. Be responsible and have a happy holidays. This message is brought to you by the Iowa Department of Public Safety, the Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau, and your local law enforcement.
MidAmerican Energy and you, together partnering to change the energy landscape by pioneering money-saving, energy efficiency programs and building a new industry in Iowa, wind energy, all while keeping your rates low. So what's next? We'll keep delivering cost-effective energy efficiency programs while putting money back in your pocket. That's right. You decide how best to spend your savings. That's a partnership good for you, good for the environment, and good for Iowa. Another way we're obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
When you build a network locally engineered for the home team, you know how important a strong connection is on game day. So you give every fan in town access to 5G at no extra charge. Now, when you switch to US Cellular, you can get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Join the nationwide network built from your town up and stay connected to your home team with US Cellular 5G. Switch today and get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Terms apply. 5G not available everywhere. See uscellular.com for details.
21-6 Nebraska. 6 minutes to play in the 3rd quarter. The Huskers, after Tyler Goodson coughed it up at the Nebraska 6-yard line, the Huskers take it 94 yards, 9 plays in a little over 4 minutes. And freshman quarterback Smothers dives in for his 2nd score of the day. The point after by Contreras makes it 21-6 Nebraska. Let's check in with Rob Brooks. He's on the Hawkeye sideline courtesy of US Cellular.
Well, and you can really get the feeling down here on the sideline that something good has to happen quickly for the Hawkeyes. Just not much emotion right now. Coach Ferentz doing his best to go to each individual around him to try, hey guys, we got to keep playing. This is a 60-minute football game. But it's a little deflated down here right now, Dolph. We'll see what happens on this drive.
Contreras will kick off. Check that. Brendan Frankie will kick off on the U.S. Bank scoreboard. Iowa State hosts TCU a little bit later this afternoon at 3:30. A couple finals. Well, here's the kick, and Charlie Jones will let it clear his head and out of bounds the back of the end zone. Texas rallied to beat Kansas State 22-17. Bowling Green topped Ohio 21-10. Those are the first finals of the day. Partial scores in the 4th quarter at San Diego State 27, Boise State 16. And we're going to step out and take another break here. That's our U.S. Bank scoreboard update for the moment. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
When you set up a savings goal with U.S. Bank, it grows with you. There's no limit to what you can crochet. Can do. Doesn't have to be crocheting, but it totally could be. Like the headphones you're listening to this ad with, you could totally crochet those. There's no telling where your savings goal will take you. Maybe you'll save enough for yarn to crochet your house or the whole town. Oh, right. Doesn't have to be crochet related.
Set up savings goals on the U.S. Bank mobile app, even for the wildest of dreams. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Hawkeye football lives here.
When you build a network locally engineered for the home team, you know how important a strong connection is on game day. So you give every fan in town access to 5G at no extra charge. Now, when you switch to US Cellular, you can get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Join the nationwide network built from your town up and stay connected to your home team with US Cellular 5G. Switch today and get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Terms apply. 5G not available everywhere. See uscellular.com for details.
At the Machine Shed, award-winning pork entrees are our specialty. Try the Parmesan crusted America's Cut, charbroiled and served with a mushroom white wine sauce, or a roasted stuffed Iowa chop. This center-cut bone-in chop is stuffed with a apple raisin dressing and glazed with an apple whiskey sauce. Your meal is never complete without one of our homemade apple dumplings. See you for dinner.
I-80 and Hickman Road, Urbandale, and I-80 and Northwest Boulevard, Davenport.
On a brilliant, sunshiny Friday afternoon, day after Thanksgiving, Nebraska's reigning on the Hawkeyes parade, leading 21-6 with 5:54 to play in the third quarter. Gary Dolphin with Ed Podolak and Rob Brooks back in Lincoln at Memorial Stadium. Missed opportunities for the Hawkeyes, and the Huskers have gotten a dazzling performance from redshirt freshman quarterback Logan Smothers. We're brought to you by Wellmark, Blue Cross Blue Shield, and U.S. Bank. We know when you invest in a community, the community invests in you. U.S. Bank is committed to providing high-quality, innovative products and services that meet the needs and demands of their customers. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Well, this Nebraska defense will really tee off now. They know we've got to throw the ball to get back in the game. So you'll see the full pass rush with some blitzes mixed in.
Petrus starts his second series after missing most of 3 games. And here he is on a rollout right. He does a good job of play faking, completes the pass on a crossing route to Luke Lachey, who bobbled and fumbled the ball going out of bounds. And it'll stay with the Hawkeyes. Reimer was hanging on for dear life, and Luke Lachey was dragging him for another 6 or 7 yards. See where they spot the ball. Be first down at the spot of the fumble, which is the Nebraska 48-yard line. So in one play, they go 27 yards.
Yeah, and they had a double tight end, and it's a running formation instead of fake and a bootleg. Good throw by Petrus.
Good fake. Bought Spencer a lot of time out in the right flat. Now they run out of a tight eye. Goodson stop and go move. Gets 2 or 3 just shy of the 45. The Huskers. The Hawks need to go down and score. Touchdowns. Garrett Nelson on the stop there. We're brought to you today by Mediacom. Not all internet is created equal. If you want unbeatable reliability, extreme speeds, and awesome whole home Wi-Fi, demand Extreme, powered by Mediacom. We're on YouTube today too. Hi to our on average 18,000 viewers on game day. Turned out to be a good project. In year one, Petrus hands off to Goodson and nothing doing. He's dropped for a 1 or 2 yard loss. Ben Stilley came right through young guard Connor Colby.
Yeah, and Colby's been beaten a couple of times today. And, again, that's a cutback move by Goodson. And I think the hole was outside of the tackle.
Tyler's had some issues today recognizing when to cut back. Now it's third down and call it 9. Petrus in the gun will throw and flags. They were showing a blitz with the linebacker.
Before the ball was snapped. False start. Offense number 79. 5-yard penalty.
And they get that on Jack Plum, the left tackle. The Hawks have looked good for 2 downs and then self-destruct, Ed.
Yeah, and when you get down against this defense, you get to 3rd and long, it's not going to be pretty.
21-6. Nebraska with the lead. 48-yard line now after the 5-yard walk-off. 48-yard line of Iowa. So the Hawks need 15 for a first down. Again, an empty backfield. Petrus steps up in the pocket, hit as he throws, and it's caught. Tremendous catch by Nico Reganey at the Nebraska 27. Petrus with a great throw, but it was all on the offensive line to provide enough time.
Yeah, he stayed right in the pocket, and that's the first time I've seen Reganey in the game today. I know he had some injuries the last couple of weeks.
He's been in the game on a number of snaps, but they haven't thrown his way. Miles Farmer, the safety, got there as the ball arrived, but again, Keegan Johnson, if he can get his mitts on it, he's going to secure it. Great effort by Petrus and the Hawks, and they have the first down. Oh, now here's a fumble on the reverse attempt, and thankfully Arlen Bruce jumped on it at the 35, so they're going to lose 7 on first down. They tried to catch that aggressive Nebraska defense, trying to get upfield to Ed's point, crashing inside, and that play was there, but it was a miss exchange on the handoff Potabom to Arlen Bruce.
Yeah, that was there. That play was definitely there.
So it's back to the 35. What is it? 1 step forward, 2 steps back? It's been that kind of day. 2nd and 17 for Petrus. Single receivers outside right and left. Charlie Jones to the right. They're trying to set up the screen. Get it to Gavin Williams. He's got 5, 6, 7 yards. Gets the 7 they lost a moment ago. He's dropped just outside the 35 at the 37. Nick Heinrich, that everywhere linebacker, just a redshirt freshman from Omaha Burke High School. He's got 8 tackles on the afternoon. And here the Hawks are again, 3rd and long, 3rd and 9 at the Nebraska 27. They need to reach the 19. Twin receivers to the right, or to the left, excuse me, including Laporta. Petrus looks that way, now comes back to the short side of the field.
Oh, we're going to get a flag.
A flag as the ball was well beyond the grasp of Keegan Johnson, and he was covered up by Taylor Britt, and I think they're going to get Cam Taylor Britt for interference.
Pass interference. Defense number 5. The ball will be placed at the spot of the foul. Automatic first down.
Automatic first down. Ball placed at the 17, which is the spot of the foul. On the cutback, nice cutback by Johnson to come get the ball, but looked like Cam Taylor committed the interference before he made
it must have been before what we saw there.
Cutback move. Hawks get a break there. 1st and 10 inside the Case IH red zone at the Nebraska 17. Driving on Big Red. Here's a reverse. They run to Keegan Johnson, and he's going to be tripped up, slowed up, and then dropped. Potabom was out there trying to throw a block, and Dismuke, the safety, got around him, and that disrupted the play from the get-go. So the Hawks are 0 for 2 on these reverses.
Yeah, and that was just a great defensive play.
It was.
We had a blocker on him, and we couldn't get it done.
So the ball back outside the 20 at the 22. And it's 2nd down and 14, a loss of 4. Again, it's good play, tough play. I'm going to run the draw this time to Goodson, and he gets it inside the 20, gets the 4 back that the Hawks lost a moment ago. And in the meanwhile, play is about expired here in the 3rd quarter. 1 minute, 4 seconds to go. Nebraska up by 15. 21-6, up 2 scores. Luke Reimer stayed home, got the tackle. Iowa is 0 for 2 in the red zone today. Of course, Goodson fumbled at the 6 on the last possession, and Nebraska took it 94 yards and scored. Charlie Jones goes in motion. Reganey's the other way. Here's Petrus. Deep drop. Steps up in the pocket. Throws it to the end zone, and nobody home.
Yeah, Sam Laporta came back on a curl, and I guess Petrus thought he was going to continue on into the end zone because he was open. He curled up and was open.
He was wide open, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Looking at the replay. Yeah, Sam, it was a turn and stop at the 8-yard line, and Spencer threw it to the Big E in the end zone. Shudak on for his 3rd field goal of the afternoon. He's 2 for 2, and this one is right through. So the Hawks settle for 3 again. It's 21-9, but they're within 2 scores. of taking the lead with 25 seconds to play in the third quarter. From Lincoln, this is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Oh, you know that old injury of yours, the one in your knee or maybe back? Instead of going to the doctor and then doing physical therapy, why not start with therapy first? Athletico Physical Therapy is changing the whole healing process around. Their physical therapists will find the source of your pain and help fix it. Start with them and start living pain-free. Just like that.
It all starts with Athletico Physical Therapy. Schedule your free assessment at athletico.com. No prescription needed. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Preparation. It's the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Hawkeyes on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pregame routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Hawkeye Pride, powered locally.
It's a new season. Get ready for more men's and women's college sports excellence. Trophies will be awarded in June to schools who take the top spot in the 2021-22 Learfield Directors Cup. The premier award recognizes one winning institution in all competitive divisions. Follow your favorite team's progress as seasonal standings are announced at L Directors Cup on Twitter and online at directorscup.org. The crowning achievement in college athletics.
That Hawkeye scoring drive courtesy of Shields. For all your Hawkeye holiday gear, Shields right there with you in Des Moines, Sioux City, Iowa City, and Cedar Falls. 10 plays, 57 yards. Iowa settles for a 36-yard Caleb Shudeck field goal. Used 5.5 minutes of clock. And now with just a half a minute to play in the third quarter, the Hawks are back to within 12 of the Huskers, 21-9. Thanks to Shields. This is the Shields Heroes Trophy game. Nebraska has not had their hands on that trophy for 6 years. The Hawkeyes have owned it since 2014. Nebraska trying to get it back today. Alate Brown is back deep for the Huskers. He's standing right at the goal line as Shudeck approaches and sends it to the 3 where a fair catch is made. So it'll be Nebraska football. And boy, a 3 and out would be great here. That's been tough to do against this jittery quarterback, this cat quick a foot quarterback, Logan Smothers.
And he really hasn't thrown the ball anywhere where you can get an interception. Hasn't been in a position to fumble.
I'll say he's 7 for 7 for 125 yards. Couple long throws, but mostly short, safe routes for his first start in a long time for the injured Adrian Martinez. And the Hawks, has just been missed opportunities. They've moved the ball. Here's a handoff to Jan. He's run down. Correct that. Smothers kept the ball. Either way, he's run down.
Yeah, he didn't have
gain.
A hold of it, and he kind of flipped it out and had to dive on it.
Looks like Van Valkenburg made the play one way. End of the third quarter, Nebraska has second down and 11. Loss of a yard by Smothers. He was not trying to throw the ball, but he held on to it and is dropped at the 24. That's where Nebraska has it to start the fourth quarter when we come back. Iowa football brought to you today by Wellmark, Blue Cross Blue Shield, and Mid-American Energy. Mid-American can save you energy and add to your bottom line. Visit midamericanenergy.com and learn more. Anheuser-Busch and Bud Light bring you Hawkeye football and have all season long. Bud Light proudly welcomes back Hawk fans to Kinnick Stadium. Bud Light Seltzer. It's unquestionably good. 21-6 Nebraska after 3 here in Lincoln. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
New to Kinnick Stadium this year are Hawkeye hydration stations. Brought to you by our partners at Delta Dental of Iowa, Iowa Corn, and Pivot Bio. Located at multiple areas on the stadium concourse, Hawkeye fans are encouraged to bring their reusable bottles and fill up with fresh drinking water all season. When you visit one of the hydration stations, be sure to learn more about the important clean water initiatives of each of our partners. Delta Dental of Iowa, Iowa Corn, and Pivot Bio are letting you know that farmers care about the water we share.
Iowa football lives here.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Life's full of little challenges. What's a good APY? What is an APY? HELOC, HSA, NOW account? These are words? How exactly do you... This is when you need your go-to. The person who knows how to explain it, do it, make it happen. At Great Southern Bank, we understand the importance of having a go-to. Someone who can share advice and point you in the right direction. Great Southern Bank, your go-to for how to. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Well, this crowd of near 90,000 is on its feet, all lathered up. Once again, they smell victory. They've not been able to hang on against the powerhouse schedule that it's played most of the year, 1-7, 3-8 overall. We welcome you back to Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield's coverage of the Hawks. Huskers have lost to number 3 Oklahoma, number 20 Michigan State, number 9 Michigan, 6th ranked Ohio State, 19th ranked Wisconsin, all by one score. But lead 16th ranked Iowa 21-9 headed to the fourth quarter. Huskers have the 4th ranked schedule this season in college football. Hawks have them 2nd and 11 now, needing a 3-and-out to get the ball back. Here's Smothers. Play fake. Now he rolls out to his right. Hit once, twice, and then throws it away.
My goodness.
Boy, Riley Moss had him dead to rights, as did Logan Lee, and neither one of them get him on the ground. A strong kid.
It should have been a 10-yard loss. They're questioning whether it was.
He was in the box.
There's no foul for intentional grounding. The passer was outside the pocket. The ball crossed the line of scrimmage out of bounds. Third down, correction.
All right, you've heard referee Mark Klaczynski. I'm not sure why we get a 15-second answer when it's not a penalty. I mean, I'm sorry. But 3rd down and 11. Hawks show blitz. Campbell was coming, and now they back off the snap. 21-9. Big play in the football game here, Edward.
Yep.
3rd and 11. Hawks, time is precious. Here's a quick out to the outside receiver and rolled out of bounds at the 27-yard line by Dane Belton is Samari Toure. Wondering where old Samari's been. He had a great first half with 4 catches for 50 yards and gets his first, 3 catches, gets his first of the second half. Sam Laporta has 2 for 41. Jones has 2 for 23 yards. Gavin Williams has a couple grabs. So Nebraska, after a gain of 3, will punt it away. Oh, the Hawks get to it. The Hawks block it. And Iowa has it. Touchdown. Touchdown, Iowa. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Skylar Fisher who caught it.
Yeah, but it's was it Quinn Schulte who blocked it? Mike Tim, a reserve linebacker. I think Mike Tim was the one who got in there and blocked the punt. And it was up in the air. It was whirly-birding straight above the punter. Oh, Henry Marcase gets the block. Henry Marcase, correction. Henry Marcase gets the block. He had the big block on the Charlie Jones touchdown run on the kickoff last week. The Hawkeyes completely flipped momentum. It took a 3-and-out to do it, and then special teams take over. Kyler Fisher with the touchdown. And here's the point after try by Shudak, and it's right through. 21-16. The Hawks are within 5. How fast things can change. Not 1 minute gone in the fourth quarter. And the Hawkeyes on a block punt. A block punt that sailed straight up into the sky. Kyler Fisher waited for it to come down and ran into the end zone. We'll continue this conversation when we return. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
You trained for this all year.
endless hours of cardio, conditioning, and weights. And now you are ready. Ready to trek back to your seat from the concession stand. Through the lines, lost fans, and that mascot who wants you to do a little dancey dance, all without spilling a drop of your ice-cold Bud Light. Welcome back to football, sports fans.
What's impressive about Pioneer's product development? I'm standing here in front of something called the Genotyping Lab. This is where Pioneer breeders peer into the DNA of corn and soybean germplasm. This process expanded exponentially in the last few years, resulting in faster, more accurate data, which means Pioneer is able to bring new and more advanced products to farmers. The Genotyping Lab, another place that makes Pioneer Pioneer. Contact your local Pioneer sales representative.
When you set up a savings goal with U.S. Bank, it grows with you. There's no limit to what you can crochet. Can do. Doesn't have to be crocheting, but it totally could be. Like the headphones you're listening to this ad with, you could totally crochet those. There's no telling where your savings goal will take you. Maybe you'll save enough for yarn to crochet your house or the whole town. Oh, right. Doesn't have to be crochet related.
Set up savings goals on the U.S. Bank mobile app, even for the wildest of dreams. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Oh, we've taken a deep breath. We're back, courtesy of Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. The Hawks had a step or two in the Case IH red zone, and then they were in the end zone at Podolak. Henry Marquez with his second big block in the last week. Once on a human body and once on the football.
Yeah, and with a left-footed punter, you want to come off the right side. And Marquez came off the right side, laid out, just got his fingers on the ball, went straight up in the air.
So the Hawkeyes get the touchdown, courtesy of Kyler Fisher, who stood there. It must seem like an eternity, waited for the ball. The ball went straight up in the air. A wobbler, whirly bird, helicopter formation. Kyler grabbed it and ran into the end zone at the end of the block by Marquez. And here come the Hawks with Shudak enticing a return. Nope. Kicks it into the end zone. No fair catch here by Nebraska. And this crowd of better than 90,000 stunned for the moment. And it all started with that defense getting a 3 and out. And Nebraska had only gone 3 and out twice today. And now we'll see how this freshman Logan Smothers responds along with the rest of that Husker offense. 21-16, Iowa trails by 5. Yaquez Yant, another freshman, is the tailback. Well, how about a strip fumble here? The Hawkeyes have been so fabulous in the turnover game all year long. Smothers going to throw on first down. Has a man wide open at the 45. Hawks took the fake on the play action. And in one pass play, the big tight end, Austin Allen, has Nebraska in Iowa territory.
Yeah, they've been reading that we have really been pressuring on the outside to stop that quarterback option sweep. And so they see our defensive backs are looking in the backfield.
Yeah,
they hit the big shot.
28 yards on first down. Kayvon Merriweather gets credit for the tackle. But the great one, Austin Allen, 6'9", 260 pounds. He owns a single season record for catches and yardage now, passing Junior Miller today. 1st and 10 at the Iowa 48. And here's a run off left guard by Yant that nets 4, maybe 5. Allen has 2 catches today for 55 yards, and they're both big plays.
Well, he's been averaging 17 yards a catch all season, leads the Big Ten.
No relation to Terry Allen, by the way, but the backup is Vokalek, who's also an outstanding tight end blocker. Terry Allen's nephew. All right, 2nd down, call it 6. They give him 4 to the Hawkeye 43. Smothers in that pistol, straight ahead running by Yant. They want to run some time. He gets 2 or 3 more. And it's going to be Nebraska 3rd down and call it a long 3. Logan Lee holding on to the 240-pound Yant. 12:45 to go in the game. Nebraska 21, the Hawkeyes 16. Nebraska 4 of 9 on 3rd down today.
Well, you can bet this is 4 down territory, but the way their kicking game has gone this year.
Yeah, they've gone for it twice today with success on 4th down. Now they stack receivers to the right, single receiver to the left, one tight end, one running back. And here's a fake. Oh, a fumble. The Hawks are on it. A fumble and the Hawks are on it. Smothers, I think, tried to hand the ball off. And I'm not sure the tailback knew he was going to get it, and he knocked the ball right out of his mitts.
I don't know whether it was going to be a belly and out with the quarterback, but he did, just his elbow came down and knocked the ball out.
Logan Lee jumps on the football. Nebraska, their own worst enemy, as the quarterback. I can't tell. Well, we'll look at the replay. No, it was designed to be a handoff. And it looked like it was going to Brody Belt, who's a wide receiver. So he came apparently from the slot, and he reached up way high to get the handoff, and he looked like the elbow caught the football from Logan Smothers. They got a sophomore and a freshman in a critical juncture in the ball game, and they turn it over, and the Hawkeyes have the ball at the 46-yard line of Iowa. Half a football field to get the lead. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
You trained for this all year. Endless hours of cardio, conditioning, and weights. And now you are ready. Ready to trek back to your seat from the concession stand. Through the lines, lost fans, and that mascot who wants you to do a little dancey dance, all without spilling a drop of your ice-cold Bud Light. Welcome back to football, sports fans.
Hawkeye football lives here.
Small businesses across Iowa are continuing to show up for you. They're adapting, they're donating, they're keeping their doors and their hearts open to assist their employees and serve their customers, just like they always have. Small businesses are the backbone of Iowa's communities, and they're backed by Iowa banks. With helpful advice, affordable loans, and essential financial services, banks across Iowa are showing small businesses the way to a stronger tomorrow. Learn more at iowabankers.com.
Hey burger lovers, this is Jill from the Burger Shed. Have you tried one of our signature handcrafted burgers? You gotta try a fan favorite, the Shed Burger. It comes with in-house smoked brisket, pepper jack cheese, and the Shed's barbecue sauce. For all of our pork lovers out there, you gotta get your hands on the Apocalypse Now Burger, which comes with a pork patty topped with hand-pulled smoked pork, pepper jack cheese, and bacon jam. Burger Shed. Burgers, beers, and a bunch of BS. Bass Pro Drive in Altoona.
Hawkeyes are making their own breaks and trying to come back, rally back from a 21-6 deficit. They trail 21-16, and after a fumble recovery, have the ball near midfield. Rob Brooks is on the U.S. Cellular Hawkeye sideline.
Often, what did Kirk Ferentz tell us at the half? We need a turnover or two. Some good things to happen in the second half. Certainly have got that. Spencer Petras back out with that Iowa offense, and this is a pretty jacked up sideline right now versus what it was midway through the third quarter.
And as far as you know, Robbie, there's nothing wrong with Padilla.
Nope, he's fine. He's got the red hat over there helping signal in plays.
All right. Kirk Ferentz just had a feeling. So Petras now, 1st and 10 at the 46. Tyler Goodson is in at tailback. Laporta the tight end. Twin receivers to the right. Keegan Johnson to the short side of the field. Petras in a long count. Early on fourth quarter, they blitz, and down goes Goodson for a 2 or 3 yard loss. 12:08 to play in the game. Clock running. Luke Reimer, the linebacker, ran blitz and guessed right.
Yep. They all, whichever way the quarterback is opening up, they're going to slant to that side of the field, and they're going to blitz that outside linebacker.
Goodson's rushed 18 times, now a net of 90 yards. He's over 1,000 for the season. Tremendous year for Tyler. As he's waited for this young offensive line to grow up, they need to grow up some more here. Here comes a blitz again. They set up the screen. They get it to Goodson across the 40, back to the 45, where Iowa will face a 3rd and 11. Petras had to take a much deeper drop with that blitzing linebacker coming.
Yeah, nobody chipped him. You like to chip those linebackers before you go out. It was a good job by Petras of getting the ball away.
That was Caleb Tanner coming on the Red Dog, and he came free. So the Hawks gained 3 on that screen. Charlie Jones splits wide to the right, regaining. Had a big catch earlier in the half. Splits out to the slot there. Goodson in the backfield. Keegan Johnson wide left. Laporta the tight end. Here they come again, blitzing. Hawks pick up the blitz. Petrus fires and incomplete, intended for Keegan Johnson. But Cam Taylor-Britt.
Great coverage. I mean, great
coverage. He was right there. He had both hands on the football as Johnson ran a comeback route, and Petrus threw it to the sideline and tried to squeeze it off into tight coverage.
Yeah, and Petrus had time. Just wasn't a very good pattern. You got to get that cornerback to turn and respect the up pattern.
By the freshman. Here's Taylor punting. Sends it the other way deep. Fair caught at the 6-yard line. Oliver Martin, young man from Iowa City West. Got 10 catches on the year and a touchdown grab. Makes the fair catch at the 6, so the Hawkeyes don't convert on the fumble recovery, but now have Nebraska pinned deep with 10:37 to go in the ballgame. Nebraska leading 21-16. Not all internet is created equal. If you want unbeatable reliability, extreme speeds, and awesome whole home Wi-Fi, then demand Extreme, powered by Mediacom. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Hey, Hawkeyes fans, it's great to be back in the stands. Nothing beats the roar of the crowd, the thrill of victory, and the feeling of being up close and personal with your favorite team. Shields is right there with you. We love seeing the Hawkeyes in action, so let's do it right. Jerseys, hats, sweatshirts, blankets, grilling gear, and more. We've got everything you need to show your Iowa pride. You know you bleed black and gold. Let everyone else know, too. Shields is a proud supporter of Hawkeye football.
After a 49-yard punt by Torrey Taylor, Nebraska has the ball 1st and 10 at its own 6. Hawkeye coverage from Lincoln, courtesy of Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification with Nebraska leading the Hawks 21-16. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye football. Beautiful day to start the Thanksgiving weekend. Everybody's in a holiday mood out here at Memorial Stadium, and a heck of a ball game for Iowa. It's been missed opportunities, but they got a chance for that defense to get the ball right back again, Ed.
Yeah, 3 and out was very beneficial before.
Brody Belt, whose elbow hit the football and forced the fumble from quarterback Smothers on the last possession, is in the backfield again. Now they send a receiver in motion, play fake to Belt. Now they throw the screen play, or the naked screen, attempted to Samari Toure, and he goes down for a loss of 2.
It appeared to be a naked screen because we had 3 guys out there and they only had 1 blocker, number 69. That's doggone good defense.
So he had nothing on us.
Yeah.
What you're saying. Well, I tell you, Samori Toure ran a lot. He covered a lot of real estate to lose 1, almost 2. Ball back near the 5-yard line. Treacherous territory. Here's Smothers, and he's down in the end zone. The ball's loose. The Hawks need to get on it, and they do. Now, what are they going to call? Touchdown or a safety? Here's the flag.
It's going to be grounding.
Oh, so he did throw the ball. I didn't think.
Intentional grounding.
That's
offense number 8.
Safety.
The foul occurred in the end zone. The penalty is a safety.
All right. Well, the Hawks will take it. Again, a big play by the Iowa defense. Smothers, play fake, pump fake, and then took a look downfield. And by that time, it was all over.
Yep.
It was all over, and Lucas Van Ness grabbed onto his belt line and threw him to the ground, and apparently it was a pass. Well, if you could call it that.
Yeah.
So the Hawks get a safety and will get the ball back trailing 21-18. Well, let's call it baby steps here, scoring points. But hopefully the offense can string a full drive together and take it down and punch it in with still 9:56 to go in the game.
Yeah, because they have a kickoff from the 20, so we should get good field position.
Iowa. Yeah, wouldn't it be fitting if Charlie Jones took it all the way back right now?
Mm-hmm.
Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. 10-second ID break before we... I'm sorry, I already took it.
Yeah, it's pretty exciting going on right now.
Well, I'm in the moment.
Yeah.
I'm in the moment. I forgot about a minute ago. Well, 2 minutes ago. Let's hope that we can see into the future, and it's all good. Charlie's going to have a chance to return this low-line drive, sign-winding punt. Here he comes after the safety, across the 30, 35, near the 40-yard line comes Charlie Jones, about a 20-yard return.
Yeah, and so, it's with 9 minutes left. We have 2 timeouts. They have 3. This is going right down to the wire. Start chewing on those fingernails now.
As it has so often with Nebraska. Chris Kolorevic on special teams made the stop at Charlie Jones, but an excellent return. They spot him down at the 38 of the Hawkeyes, and Petrus, who has played the entire second half, is on again. He's up under center, tight eye, play fake to Goodson, a roll out to his right. Now he's going to throw in a comebacker, has a man open on the sideline. It's caught into Nebraska territory. Near the 40-yard line is Sam Laporta.
He came across the field underneath, and Nebraska left him uncovered. Good job of throwing the ball back into that soft spot.
By Spencer Petrus. Padilla played the first half, was 6 of 14 for 76 yards. Petrus now 5 of 8 for 74 yards. Cam Taylor-Britt had the coverage there. Here's Goodson. Dives from left to right. Everything was closed. The door was closed where he was headed over left guard, so he cut it back inside and at least got 2 or 3 yards out of it.
Yeah, he waited on that play. That Iowa offensive line was doing a better job of moving the line of scrimmage earlier in the game.
21-18 Nebraska. Hawks have scratched back from a 21-6 deficit. Casey Rogers on the stop of Goodson there. 2nd down 8. They overload the left side, the short side of the field. They fake a run that way. Petrus rolls out to the wide side. He can run with it and just tosses it into the seats.
Well, that one's a head scratcher there.
He had at least 5 to 10 yards of open space running the football and decided to throw it away.
That was a real head scratcher.
Wow. 3rd down 8. 40-yard line of Nebraska. 3rd down and 8. Hawkeyes out of field goal range for the moment. Trailing by 3. Tyrone Tracy splits wide right. Regani's with him in the slot. To the short side of the field is Charlie Jones. Hawks need 8 to move the chains. Petrus hit as he throws, and it is caught by Charlie Jones.
What a
tremendous catch at the 32. That ball was thrown right at his ankles, right on the sideline, and somehow he came up with it.
And Petrus was going to get hit as he threw it, but he fired it in there. Boy, that's a big pass and catch there.
I guess it is. They needed 8. They got 8. Charlie knows where that first down marker is. 8:25 to play in the game. Even balance line, 2 tights for the Hawks. They run straight ahead with Goodson. And he's tripped up just as he got to the line of scrimmage, or he may have been gone for 10 or 15 more. Goodson gets to the 27-yard line, 26-yard line. So it's a gain of 4. Cam Taylor-Britt. He's had a mitt full of tackles today. I don't know why the fans are upset or booing, but Hawks have the ball. 2nd down and 6. They're in field goal range now, but man, they would love a touchdown. Iowa's never led in this game. Lindebaum to snap to Petrus. He's up under center. Single setback is Goodson. Spencer retreats from the pocket. Now he's running to his left, throws, and it's incomplete. Bounces it into the Iowa bench. Charlie Jones was closest to it. Spencer lives for the next down. Third down and 6. Actually, it's less than that. Third down and about 4. Iowa 6 for 12 on third down. So they gave Goodson more yardage than I had given him credit for on that first down carry. Hawks need 4 for a first down. Laporta shifts left to right. Now he's in the slot, double slot right. Keegan Johnson, single receiver to the left. Petrus looking his way, lets it go, and it is caught but out of bounds.
It's a late throw. He was open, and Petrus just couldn't find him in time.
Spencer trying to shake off the rust of a 3-week absence with a shoulder injury. Keegan Johnson caught the ball, but he was well out of bounds, and so the Hawks are going to have to settle for the field goal try. And Shudak, who's been perfect on the day, 3 out of 3, 48, 51, and 36 yards, will try and tie the game from 44 yards away. Gersonde on the hold. Here's the snap. The kick is on the way. Plenty of length. It's good. And the Hawks have finally caught Nebraska at 21 all.
And there's 7 minutes to play. Oh, my goodness.
Timeout on the field. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Today's agriculture demands expertise, and no lender delivers more ag expertise than Farm Credit Services of America. More than simply having the financial products and services you need to do business, we have the knowledge and commitment to help grow your business. From financing the next season to growing the next generation, we work to achieve your goals. We're Farm Credit Services of America. Call 800-884-FARM. Agriculture works here.
You know when your internet works, your life works. Living with unreliable internet or slow speeds is a hassle you can't afford. Hawk fans, don't settle for subpar service. Get Extreme Internet and transform your whole home. With Extreme powered by Mediacom, you can enjoy speeds from 60 meg up to an incredible 1 gig, intelligent whole home Wi-Fi, and unbeatable reliability. You want great internet at a great price? Give us a call at 844-4FASTER and talk to the Extreme Internet Pros today. Speeds may vary and a monthly data usage allowance applies.
Welcome back to Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield's coverage of Iowa Hawkeye football from Nebraska. Iowa's rallied from a 21-16 deficit to tie it in the oddest of ways. A sack safety in the end zone by Lucas Van Ness. A block punt by Henry Marquez, caught midair and returned for a touchdown by Kyler Fisher. And 4 field goals from Caleb Shudak. He's kicked 180 yards of field goals today.
And don't forget the safety.
And the safety.
Yeah.
Yeah, the sack. In the end zone. Iowa's ahead in the turnover battle by 1. Shudak has field goals of 48, 51, 36, and 44 yards right there. That was the last one. Our Shield scoring drive. Iowa 8 plays, 36 yards. After getting the sack in the end zone for the safety, or the intentional grounding in the end zone for the safety, Nebraska punted, and Petrus moved him into range for Shudak to tie it up at 21 all. That's our Shield scoring drive. Shield's right there with you in Des Moines, Sioux City, Iowa City, and Cedar Falls. And on the trophy, the Heroes Trophy that the Hawks are desperately trying to hang on to for a 7th consecutive year, with 7:21 to go in the football game.
You know, that punt by Torrey Taylor to get the ball down around the 5, that led to the safety. And so our special teams are just outstanding.
Zach Winemaster is back deep for Nebraska as the Hawks will kick off. I don't remember a game like this in a long time. I'm sure we've had. This reminds me of the 3 safeties, or the 2 safeties at Penn State when Iowa won 6-4. Well, we take another safety for a 23-21 lead and get out of town. Here's Shudak's kickoff, and it's into the end zone.
They are not going to return the ball. They're not going to risk a fumble on a return. It's a very interesting strategy by most of the Big Ten teams we've played this year. Of course, they don't have Charlie Jones.
True. The Iowa defense has teed off here in the second half. They've got some adjustments made on young quarterback Logan Smothers. forced a couple turnovers, blocked a punt, and forced a fumble. One recovered for a touchdown, the other that's led now to a field goal. And the Hawkeyes are back out looking for more. Van Ness, he's been lights out this second half. See if he can cause another mistake. Here's Smothers, play fake. Wants to throw, good time. Nobody open downfield. Oh, and the pass is caught and then fumbled. The Hawks are on it. What?
Saying incomplete.
They're calling incomplete. Y.A. Black picked the football up. Oh, my, look at Seth Wallace, the Iowa linebacker coach. He is really unhappy with that call. Let's see. We're looking at the replay. No, he never had possession of it. Brody Belt on the reception. He looked downfield before he looked the ball in. Nebraska catches a big break there.
He saw Riley Moss coming up. I knew he was going to get tattooed.
Second and long, 2nd and 10. Wagner and Van Valkenburg on the defensive ends. Here's a toss sweep to the left side. And it's Iowa has it pinned in. Jack Campbell. He's not going anywhere after Campbell gets his mitts on him. Riley Moss again, Ed, forced the play into a delay.
Yep. And we're out. We're really setting the edge good. Like Coach said, coming out for the second half, they've been hurting us on the outside.
Samori Toure. I've never seen so many wide receivers check to the backfield. They gave it to him on the toss sweep, and he wasn't sure what to do with the football. 3rd down and 11. He lost a yard. Hawks need to pin him in here to get the ball back. Smothers now forced out of the pocket. He's running to his right. Can he get the corner turn for the first down? No, just shy. Across the 30. No, they say he stepped out of bounds at the 28. Stepped out of bounds at the 28. Deontay Craig was chasing him down from behind along with Lucas Van Ness.
Deontay Craig can really run for a defensive end.
This redshirt freshman from Barrington, Lucas Van Ness, has had himself some kind of second half. So the Nebraska kicking game, whether it's field goals or punting, has been shaky all year long, and they're going to try and get one off here from their own 15-yard line. And here it comes. Charlie Jones, short kick, calls for a fair catch. It hits at the 40 and rolls upfield, out of bounds, near the 25-yard line where the Hawks will have it. Christop on the day, who punted the ball, he's averaged 37 yards.
Well, that was a right-footed punter in there that time because he ran to the right.
Yeah, well, they've been using two today. Well, actually, you're right. It was Daniel Cherney who punted that one. So after Christop had his blocked,
yeah,
they're going to try somebody new. So Cherney, by the way, he's from Australia. 47-yard punt, counting the roll. Hawkeyes have it 1st and 10 at their own 24. They're going to get that running game going. Here's Goodson on his horse, crosses the 30 to the 32. Hawks would love to run it down with 5:50 remaining and kick a field goal at least. Garrett Nelson, the linebacker, in the stop. Tyler gets 7 on 1st down.
Now, this is where a defense is worn down when you run the ball all day. This is the theory behind running the ball, even if you're not gaining a lot of yards.
Running behind Kyler's shot there. He's over 100 for the day. 101 on 22 carries. They're going to feed him again. Stop and go move. He's got the first down, still running. He's at midfield, still going. Breaks through. 30, 25, one guy to beat. And he's tackled at the 10. Check that, the 15-yard line. Cam Taylor-Britt saved the go-ahead touchdown. For the moment, the Hawks are cooking on the ground.
And you know what we just talked about? This defense is getting tired catching these big guys. And that time, that was a huge hole. There was nobody there to put a hand on it.
Great stop and go move. He looked inside, then burst it to the left sideline, the Iowa bench, and raced down the near sideline for 55 yards and a first down in the Case IH red zone. The Hawks have lived in the red zone all day, but have had to settle for field goals. Let's see if the offense can get a touchdown. Here's a stop and go move by Gavin Smith. Check it. Gavin Williams. Jones, Smith, Williams. It's hard to screw that up.
On that last big run, Charlie Jones had a heck of a block.
Did he?
Downfield, yeah.
Thank you for pointing that out. Gavin Williams gets 4 on first down. Hawks are 1 for 3 in the red zone today. And they're in the Case IH red zone again. 4:20 to go in the game. Iowa at 21, Nebraska 21. Potabom blocking for Gavin Williams if they so choose. Here's Williams, stop and go move. He's inside the 5. He's dropped at the 5.
Should be a first down. Looks like the 4.
See where they put his forward motion. Now they haven't put the ball down yet. Yeah, the 4-yard line, Ed, that is a first and goal. Markel Dismuke got him on the ground there. The Hawks are pushing him back right now on that offensive line.
Well, we need the big 6 here. Nothing fancy, just go get it.
First and goal at the 4-yard line. Gain of 6 on that last carry by Williams, who stays in the game. Now Petrus shifts to the gun. They run a draw handoff to Williams, and he gobbles up 3 to the 2. Now, who do you think they're going to run behind this play?
Well, I'll bet he's number 65.
Well, I'm dangerous with my bets, aren't I?
Yeah.
I'm really going out on a limb. Ben Stilley, the defensive tackle on the stop. He's concluding a great career here in Lincoln. Well, it's been a lot quieter in the second half with 90,000 people trying to figure this head scratcher out. Second and goal from just inside the 3. Petrus, quarterback keep. They shove him in the back. He's over the goal line. Touchdown, Iowa. Touchdown. Touchdown, Hawkeyes. And Iowa's in the lead. 27-21. Madi Potabom led the bull rush behind Tyler Lindebaum.
You're behind Tyler Lindebaum, and you want to make sure you have rib pads on.
Yeah, you got a boot.
Potabom's going to hit you right in the middle of the back with that helmet.
He got a boot in the butt from, I think, Laporta, who was lined up in the backfield. They were shoving Petrus from 3 or 4 directions. And the Hawkeyes finally have the lead. 27-21, the all-important point after try coming up from Caleb Shudak. And he's been spot on all day long. And the Council Bluffs Lewis Central alum boots the Hawks into the lead at 28-21.
I'll bet he needed to have a lot of tickets here today, too, from Council Bluffs. So they've seen him perform as an All-American today.
A gallant, stunning rally here by the Hawkeyes against a good Nebraska defense. And let's check in with Rob Brooks on the Hawkeye sideline, courtesy of U.S. Cellular. Robbie?
Well, Dolph, you've talked about how good that offensive line has done. It's been Cody Ince in there at left guard and Nick DeYoung in there for Mason Richmond much of the second half.
Well, they've worn him down, that's for sure. That is what Kirk Ferentz has always taught. You keep running the ball because you're going to half of the last quarter, you're going to have control of the line of scrimmage.
Winemaster and Alante Brown are back deep. That Shield scoring drive, 76 yards with Spencer Petrus at the throttle, 6 plays. Hawks only used 3 minutes, but that's okay. They got the lead at 28-21 on the quarterback sneak by Petrus. Hawk fans, check out Shields for all your holiday shopping. Shields in Cedar Falls, Iowa City, Sioux City, and Des Moines. And Shudex, he's a little amped up. He kicked it right to the clock on the back wall beyond the end zone. Well, blue is caring, blue is convenient, and now blue is Medicare Blue. Medicare Advantage from Wellmark Advantage Health Plans. Offering all-in-one Medicare coverage, our extensive network, and the confidence of being covered by Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Learn more at wellmarkadvantage.com. Now, that Iowa defense has been spectacular here in the second half. And they're going to try and close this quick quarterback down. Logan Smothers one more time.
Got 3 timeouts.
2:58 to play in regulation. Here's Smothers, play fake, rolls out to his right. Being chased now. Grabbed from behind and a well-marked. Check that. A Mershman Seeds quarterback sack by Zach Van Valkenburg.
We haven't called his number much today, but I guess he said, don't forget about me.
I think both Nebraska lines are a little tired, but Zach Van Valkenburg has been spectacular all year long. That is for him on the year his 3rd sack of loss of about 8. Smothers drops it off to the underneath man and out of bounds, forced out of bounds by Seth Benson is Falk. Check that, Brody Belt.
We got a flag down.
Drifted out of the backfield and caught the pass and got upfield for about 10 or 12. Now let's check the flag out. Flag's dropped at the 30 upfield.
Prior to the pass, holding defense number 31, 10-yard penalty from the previous spot.
Oh, my.
Automatic first down.
Boy, where did that come from? Jack Campbell.
This better be blatant. Oh, my goodness.
Well, he got a hand on the chest of the slot receiver.
Which you could
Samori
do.
Toure, yeah.
He didn't hold him. He just punched him.
Big call. Goes against the Hawkeyes. So this foul occurred at the 28. That's where the ball is, and it's a fresh set of downs now for quarterback Smothers and the Huskers. And the officials are still chatting about it on the near sideline, right in front of Kirk Ferentz. Joe Evans is in the game. The Hawks.
The forward pass did not cross the line of scrimmage. By rule, the penalty does not include an automatic first down. Repeats second down.
Okay. So the clarification is it does not. It's not an automatic first down. It'll be second down. Now, when you make up for the lost yardage on the sack by Van Valkenburg, the ball or the penalty creates 2nd and 7 at the 28-yard line. Campbell's got 15 tackles on the day. Benson has 10. Van Valkenburg has 5 tackles with a sack and a tackle for loss. That Iowa defense has done some damage here in the second half, but now they got to finish it with 2:23 to go in the game. Iowa leading 28-21. Here's the shotgun snap to Smothers. Has time, surveys downfield, nothing open, so he comes to the underneath man, Belk. Again, that was essentially the same play. And he gains maybe 3. 3rd down and 4. You got to believe they're in 4-down territory.
Yeah, and that was great coverage downfield because he had a good amount of time, but he had to go to the check man.
Shamari Harris and Kerner and Merriweather and Riley Moss covering up in that secondary. Ball right at the 30, right at the 30. So actually nets 2, and they respot it. 3rd down and 5. For Nebraska, Smothers turns, throws to the sideline, and it's caught for a first down at the 38-yard line by Falk. Levi Falk, approaching 20 catches on the year, a 13-yard average. And he got 8 big yards there. Nebraska keeps the football with the clock running, 1:50 to play in regulation. Iowa leading 28-21. The Hawks have come all the way back from a 21-6 deficit. Iowa needs one more turnover.
Oh, there's holding.
Smothers throws it over the middle. It's caught immediately down to his Betts by Belton and Campbell. So the Hawks are in their prevent, their 2-minute prevent defense here.
You had seen how Van Valkenburg was held on that play.
Gain of 6. Another throw to the sideline is caught but bobbled. Oh, they're calling it a catch. Sure looked like he was bobbling it as he went out of bounds. But the officials say no, it was a secure catch. 1st and 10 at the 50. Nebraska right at midfield with 1:27 to go in the game. Iowa leading 28-21. So call that a gain of 8. And whistles.
Before the ball was snapped. Timeout. Iowa. They're second of the half.
Timeout, Hawkeyes.
30-second timeout.
Thought they were going to review that play. Another Athletico review. But Kirk called timeout just before the snap of the football. So the Hawks are going to talk it over here and restructure their defensive theories with half a football field. Nebraska has it 1st and 10, 28-21. Hawks trailed 14-6 at halftime, then got down 21-6 early in the 3rd quarter. And I think this pinpoints the heart and soul that the team in general, but the defense in particular, has had all year.
Yep. And special teams.
Special teams started the rally with a block punt for a touchdown. Marquez and Kyler Fisher hooking up there.
On the previous play was a catch for a first down. The play is under further review.
Yep.
Well, you knew that was the reason Ferentz called the timeout. All plays under review are courtesy of Athletico Physical Therapy. Usually after you're injured, you're told to do medication, x-rays, surgery, etc. But perhaps the best way to fix your pain is to start where you normally finish. The sooner you start with physical therapy, the sooner you can start changing everything. It all starts with no prescription needed at Athletico. Well, the Hawks on review had a touchdown taken away on their first drive of the afternoon, saying that Sam Laporta did not secure the ball through contact with the ground. Perhaps turnabout is fair play, and this catch for a first down will be overruled.
From what I've seen, it's going to be tough to overturn it. It looks like he catches the ball and his hip comes down in bounds at the same time, but I hope I'm wrong.
Either way, the Hawks have delivered some spot and rose hammer hits, especially in this second half. Contractors, you're busier than ever this fall, but you can count on Spot and Rose to be an extra set of hands, saving you time with free delivery of high-quality building materials like Anderson windows. For new home builds or replacement windows, Anderson windows look great, and they're even easier to install with the new Easy Connect joining system. Anderson, bright rooms, better protection. With Spot and Rose on your crew and the best windows in the business, you can focus on other important things this fall. Spot and Rose. Buy easier, build better. Stay with us for the U.S. Cellular postgame show coming up immediately after the game. 1:27 to go in regulation. Iowa 28 and Nebraska 21.
Pardon me, Gary, but I'd say as long as this is taking, I think they're going to reverse it. They're still looking at the replay.
Hope you're right. Crowd of close to 90,000 disagreeing with the length of time it's taken for review. Hey, if you're looking for more college football action this weekend, check out the College Football Blitz for free by going to the Varsity Network app. It's the college football audio version of the NFL Red Zone channel every Saturday from 11 a.m. to 11 p.m. Central. Just search College Football Blitz on the Varsity Network app.
I've never seen one take this long. Have you? A review?
Yeah, we've had some lengthy ones. I wouldn't say, I don't know if it's the longest one since review came into being, but I'm aging, and so are you as we sit here.
That's right, and the game is going on, and
well, we're due for
switch to basketball pretty soon.
We'll be due for a station ID in 26 minutes, so hopefully they've got it figured out by then. Tyler Goodson has our run of the day, 55 yards. By Goodson, and that's added to some impressive numbers. 156 yards on 23 carries for Goodson. Here comes the call.
After review, the receiver did not control the pass until he was out of bounds. It is an incomplete pass. It will be 3rd and 3 at the 45-yard line. Please reset the game clock to 1:29.
We knew it all along. Yeah. We called it right away, but those guys are running around down there trying to see everything, and they got it right in my view. It didn't cost Iowa a touchdown here, but it sure helps. Now it's 3rd and 3 instead of 1st and 10. And let's see what Nebraska does here. The ball is back to the 45-yard line of the Huskers. And here's quarterback Smothers, straight back in the pocket, hit as he throws, and the pass is caught but out of bounds. Out of bounds by Samari Toure, and Seth Benson is the reason that ball ended up out of bounds.
They sent him on a blitz from the right side. Nobody picked him up.
Nebraska, we think, will go for it on 4th down and 4. They've converted a couple times on 4th down today. Now it's the Hawks defense turn to deny him.
I think they need to set up here and then call timeout.
They got both big tight ends out in formation, and timeout is asked for. Today's John Deere Run of the Game is brought to you by Bodensteiner Implement, your local John Deere dealer with 10 locations in eastern Iowa to serve you. From ag and turf to compact construction equipment, they have solutions for every job.
This play was an incomplete pass. The play is under further review.
Bodensteiner Implement. Visit them online at bodimp.com. bodimp.com. Bodensteiner. They've got great deals on new and pre-owned equipment. Nothing runs like a Deere. So come run with us at Bodensteiner Implement Company. Tyler Goodson over 1,000 yards rushing for the year. He had 945 coming into today. He's put up 156, 23 carries, a 7-yard average.
Now, terrific day for him. Now, they're reviewing another pass caught. The player's going out of bounds, and I think they're going to reverse this and call it a catch.
Well, was the right foot down? Let's take a look.
Well, did he have control of the ball?
Well, that would be my question. No, he does not have control of the ball. The right foot's off the ground, so that's got to be an incomplete. It's got to be an incomplete pass. We'll look at it again.
Well, you got to tell 88,000 people that.
I'll pass on that. I'm sure a few of them are listening in. Well, we were sailing along, buddy boy, with this game until about 10 minutes ago. But if the Hawks get out of here with a victory, yeah, they have lights here. We could stay all night. We do have Hawkeye basketball coming up at 5 o'clock with pregame coverage from Carver Hawkeye Arena. Bobby Hansen and John Swisher on the play-by-play. So we'll have somewhat of a shortened, altered postgame show here. We'll have our star of the game. That's going to be tough. Pick a star of the game today. We've got heroes on Heroes Day all over the field. Marquez, 2 weeks in a row, he's had 2 big blocks. One that sprung Charlie Jones 100 yards for a touchdown against Illinois, and then the block punt today that was grabbed out of midair by Kyler Fisher for a touchdown. Lucas Van Ness has been terrific at the defensive tackle position. Forced a safety in Iowa's favor. Spencer Petras jumped in there in the second half, replacing Alex Padilla at quarterback. Led the Hawks on a 76-yard touchdown drive that gave Iowa the lead. The Hawks came all the way back from down 15, 21-6.
They're obviously going to reverse this too. It's taking this long. They're going to call this a catch, and it'll be first down.
Iowa has scored 22 unanswered points for a 28-21 lead with 1:24 to play. Yeah, this is painfully long, these last 2 delays. So they're clearly looking for the yard marker, double checking the clock. While we have a moment, Mike Tigas of Adel passed away this week after a tough battle with cancer the last 13 months. Huge Iowa Hawkeye fan, so we send our sympathies to the Tigas family in Adel, the home of Niall Kinnick. Happy birthday to Cade Wilhelm in Toddville. All right, here is referee Klosinski. Well, good time for the referee's mic to go out, but they do call it a catch, as you can tell from the crowd reaction. So they're at the Iowa 42. So that is a gain of roughly 12 to Falk. They say he had possession and the right foot was down long enough. So the Hawkeye defense needs to dig in here. Everybody's had a breather for the better part of 10 minutes. They have 4 wideouts and a running back in the formation. Smothers to throw. Throws to the sideline again. Everybody covered downfield. Hawks aren't going to give up that.
They called another catch.
The Hawks aren't going to give up anything over the top. Pass is complete for about 8 to the 34 of Iowa. Second down 2. Clock stop with 1:19 to go. They're throwing everything to the boundary line. 3 wideouts to the wide side of the field. Smothers on a quarterback keeper is slammed to the ground by Lucas Van Ness for a gain of a yard.
Nebraska.
He's a brute.
First of the half.
Van Ness is a brute.
He has been dynamic here in the second half. You pretty much say that about the Iowa defense, period. Well, Hawk fans, 1:12 to sweat out here yet. Nebraska uses its first timeout. It looks like no gain for Smothers. I thought he got 1. But while they talk it over, let me remind you, the Hawkeyes are officially bowl eligible. Sign up to automatically.
On the previous replay review, Iowa was awarded their timeout back. Both teams have two timeouts remaining. 2 timeouts remaining for each team.
The Hawkeyes are officially bowl eligible. Sign up, please, or receive official bowl travel information at HawkeyeSports.com/Bowl Central. And when the game is announced, immediately after the season, you'll receive information on game tickets, air travel, and hotel. That's HawkeyeSports.com/Bowl Central, presented by Travel Leaders, Destinations Unlimited, Iowa's official bowl tour. join Pody and I this postseason.
See, now we're in the last 2 minutes, so any play that goes out of bounds stops the clock.
Here's the snap. Smothers sprints out to his left and then throws it away. Man, what downfield glue-like coverage by these Hawkeye receivers. Deontay Craig was zeroing in on Smothers, ran him down. This is where those smaller, faster DNs really help save the day, Edward.
And Campbell was there, too. He's been all over the field.
As he has been all over the field all season long.
And we got another fourth down.
Fourth down and 2. Hawks can get a stop here. They can just about squeeze the remaining minute 6 off the clock, leading 28-21. They're crowding that line with 6, including the 2 linebackers, Campbell and Benson. Smothers throws, and it's caught at the 30 for a first down. But staying inbounds, nice job on the tackle by Merriweather as he got Toure on the turf before he could get out of bounds. Nebraska, they'll stop the clock to move the chains. Now we're ready to go. 1 minute to play. Ball at the 30. Smothers throws again, and it's incomplete. Over the top comes Riley Moss. Pass intended for Toure. Again, they're looking for him on every snap. He's got the great speed out of Montana a year ago, the grad transfer. Second down 10. The ball just inside the 30 at the Iowa 29.
Boy, that was a good throw, too. If Riley Moss hadn't come over the top, this quarterback is very impressive.
Toure has caught 6 passes for 62 yards today. And here we go. Second down 10 at the 29. Hawks trying to outlast the Huskers. There have been heroes on both sides. Smothers back to pass. Good protection. Throws it to the end zone. It's intercepted. It's intercepted by Jamari Harris. How appropriate. The rookie in the bunch comes up with a pass. Looked like a wrong way route was run. Ed, or the youngster just made a bad decision.
I was just talking about how impressive the quarterback was, and he just threw it nowhere. Threw it to us.
How fitting that the Hawkeyes get an interception on what we hope is the last gasp of Nebraska this season. Now they say Harris is down at the 2-yard line.
There's 2 timeouts. Nebraska has 2 timeouts.
So they'll use them both here. 2-yard line. Hawks aren't going to get fancy. Petrus under center. And out of a straight eye, they plow forward with Spencer. Both arms wrapped around that football, and the Huskers call timeout. 22 interceptions. 86 interceptions the last 5 years. Remarkable.
Timeout, Nebraska. They're second of the half. 30-second timeout.
And when I've talked with other coaches and NFL scouts this season, this is the common theme about Iowa's secondary. They disguise their pressures. They're consistent. They have great spacing, great communication. They are well coached. And then one that caught my ears, great eyes for breaks, for tips. And the one NFL scout told me they just play unbelievable team defense.
Yeah, well, look
Would
at
you
all
agree with most of those points?
Yeah, all the defensive backs we've put in the NFL over the years, too. That's Phil Parker.
Yeah, see Desmond King, Bob Sanders, Michael Ojemudia with Denver, Josh Jackson with Green Bay. Hawks take a snap, and we have an injured Nebraska lineman on the field.
The officials timeout for an injury.
But they'll wind the clock as soon as they help. Looks like a lineman there. That's not Ben Stilley, I hope. Casey Rogers. Well, you hope it's nobody, but it's an injured sophomore, Casey Rogers.
The injury under a minute is a 10-second runoff.
Yeah.
Oh, that'll take.
Reset the game clock to 10 seconds.
So they'll chop 10 seconds off the clock from 20 to 10 seconds. Nebraska has 1 timeout left. The Hawks have 2, which doesn't matter. Iowa's not going to use any of those. And let's hope that Casey Rogers, I don't think we've had any serious injuries all day, have we?
No, it's the first one I remember of anybody having to be helped off the field.
Well, let's hope Casey's okay. Syracuse, New York, and he found his way to Lincoln. Now he's being helped off the field, but he pushes the trainers away, said, I'm okay. As you like to say, he's a 295-pound Bluto.
He's a Bluto.
They don't want any help.
Unless you have a bone sticking out of your leg, get off the field. You know.
Get away from me.
Yeah.
Just saw it off. You had, you witnessed a couple of those in your career, didn't you, huh?
Yeah.
Well, we can chuckle and laugh and have a good time, but it looks like Nebraska, they're going to let the clock run out. That's the final. Iowa rallies. Hawk fans, live it up. Hawkeye holiday hoopla as Kirk Ferentz and Scott Frost. How frustrated if you're Scott Frost, the way you've lost all of these games against ranked opponents. You would think Lady Luck would switch sides next year, and I'm okay with that as long as when they come to Iowa City, it's more of the same. But look at the players jogging down there to pick up that newly named Shields Heroes Trophy as the Hawkeyes rally from 21-6 down to win it 28-21. Stay with us for the U.S. Cellular postgame show coming up next here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
The right seed portfolio placed on the right acre paves the way for success. In the FS Envision and FS High Soy lineup, you'll find flexibility of choice with plenty of seed and trait options to match any growing condition.
Learn more about our products at fsc.com or talk to your local FS crop specialist. FS Envision and FS High Soy. More options, more yield.
If you've got an insurance question, you could talk to a dentist. But instead of filling you in on ways to save on your policies, he'd probably be too busy filling in that loose crown. Or you could talk to your local Geico agent, who will use their expertise to polish up your policies, from home and auto to renters, motorcycle, boat, and RV too. So while, yes, your dentist can save your smile, your Geico agent could save you money, which will make you use that smile a whole lot more. To find a Geico agent near you, visit geico.com/local.
Hawkeye football is right around the corner.
World famous ribs on two. Ready? Break. Down. Set. Jethro's. Hot.
Jethro's Barbecue, your game day tailgate headquarters. Jethro's Barbecue voted best barbecue in Des Moines, best wings in Des Moines, best nachos in Des Moines. Jethro's Barbecue, y'all come for the football and stay for the party. Jethro's Barbecue featuring world famous slow smoked ribs. Jethro's Barbecue, 6 convenient metro locations and now open in Ames, 1301 Buckeye Avenue, just off Duff.
Iowa Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is brought to you in part by IMT Group, Beaver Creek Golf Course, Great Southern Bank, Lennox Heating and Cooling, Farm Credit Services, Jethro's Barbecue, American Equity, Hyatt Regency, and the Iowa Bankers Association. Show your support to our local Iowa Hawkeye radio business partners and support those that support the Hawkeyes.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network. From Learfield, you've been listening to healthy coverage of the well-marked Blue Cross and Blue Shield second half. Hawkeye football. Today's game brought to you by U.S. Cellular, America's locally grown wireless. Also brought to you by EMC Insurance. You've worked hard for it. Now count on EMC Insurance companies to protect it. Ford, brought to you by Ford, inviting you to visit your local Ford store or buy Ford Now.com. Iowa's corn farmers of the Iowa Corn Growers Association and Iowa Corn Promotion Board. You may think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. And by Mediacom. Today's game is brought to you by Extreme, powered by Mediacom. It's the internet dreams are made of. This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show.
And the Iowa fans that gobbled up what tickets were available for this game today, as they always do, particularly those from Western Iowa, have collected down in the right end zone, right up to the railing in the stands yelling in unison, "Let's go Hawks, let's go Hawks," wanting the players to come by for a high five. They're busy with that Heroes Trophy that will stay in Iowa City for a 7th consecutive year at Podolak, and that's 9 straight wins on Friday for Iowa, counting the 1 victory at Maryland and 8 straight now against the Huskers, as the Hawkeyes come back from 15 points down in the second half, 21-6, to score 22 unanswered and win it 28-21. And if ever, and we've seen it often, Ed, if ever we've seen a team, all 3 phases, represent their head coach, it was in this second half, and that is stick to your business, do your job, give extra effort, good things will happen. And it did on defense, special teams, and offense.
I'd call that the will to win, and he instills it in them. You know, we're not going to give up. Boy, it looked like when Bobby reported from the sideline, it was 21-6. Everybody was down, and then we get the blocked punt. And all of a sudden, wow, we're back in the game.
And block punt for a touchdown.
Yeah.
They didn't have to use up valuable time, down 15 points. But Henry Marquez, we'll talk with him. He's one of our stars of the game. He blocked the punt that Kyler Fisher snatched out of midair and scored. Lucas Van Ness had an incredible second half, including the what amounted to a sack in the end zone. It was an illegal pass to avoid the sack, turned into a safety. And then Spencer Petras. There are more twists and turns in this game than a bad thunderstorm. I mean, Petras comes out and takes over for Alex Padilla and was in there the entire second half. Great to see Spencer back in physical shape. Now, he had to chip some rust off, but that last drive, that 76-yard, 12 plays, 15 plays, we'll double check on that, was a thing of beauty. I take that back, 6 plays to go 76 yards. Hawks had a couple double-digit drives, but Petras' 2-yard run, the quarterback sneak, gave Iowa the lead they would never yield.
Yep, and that throwback across the motion to Sam coming across the field, there was the big gainer in that.
A couple big third down conversions. Yeah, it was a thing of beauty. By the way, that was our drive of the game, our Iowa Corn drive of the game. Fourth quarter with 3 minutes to go. A 6-play, 76-yard drive. The Hawks burnt 3 minutes of clock, went ahead 28-21, and that would be the final score. Our drive of the game, courtesy of Iowa's corn farmers. Here in Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is corn grows Iowa. Corn grows feed for livestock, food for our families, and clean-burning fuel for our vehicles. For your next drive, choose homegrown ethanol to support Iowa's corn farmers. Follow Iowa Corn on Facebook to learn more. Our postgame is brought to you by U.S. Cellular, America's locally grown wireless, with a nationwide network built from your town up. We're proud to be the official wireless provider of the Iowa Hawkeyes. 9-3 would have been a fabulous season, but how good is 10-2? 10-2 overall, and 7-2 in the division sound.
And 10-2 and down 21-6 toward the end of the third quarter. It didn't look like 10-2 was going to happen, but now that is what the 5th, I think, season that Kirk Ferentz has had 10 regular season wins, not counting the ones with bowl games.
And a chance to get to 11, and we hope it's next Saturday night at Lucas Oil Field in Indianapolis. We'll be right back with more U.S. Cellular postgame coverage. Iowa beats Nebraska here in Lincoln, 28-21. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
When it comes to choosing a Medicare Advantage plan, Blue is affordable. Blue is convenient. Blue is staying healthy. And now, Blue is Medicare Advantage from Wellmark Advantage Health Plan. All-in-one plans including medical and drug coverage, plus health benefits like dental, vision, hearing, fitness, and more. Some available at $0 premiums. Compare plans at wellmarkadvantage.com. Wellmark Advantage Health Plan is a PPO and an HMO plan with a Medicare contract. Enrollment in Wellmark Advantage Health Plan depends on contract renewal.
When you build a network locally engineered for the home team, you know how important a strong connection is on game day. So you give every fan in town access to 5G at no extra charge. Now, when you switch to U.S. Cellular, you can get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Join the nationwide network built from your town up and stay connected to your home team with U.S. Cellular 5G. Switch today and get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Terms apply. 5G not available everywhere. See uscellular.com for details.
When you want the highest yields, you need the best technology. Hi, this is Joe Merschman. Merschman Seeds is one of the most innovative seed companies in the world, providing unmatched advancements in seed treatment. Plus, our sister company, MS Technologies, is putting customers like you at the forefront of soybean genetics. Innovation, it's what provides faster, more even emergence every single time. For the highest yields, Merschman Seeds.
The Hawkeyes work together to take on every challenge at Kinnick Stadium. Case IH knows a thing or two about teamwork, too. From tractors, planters, and combines to hay and forage tools, our equipment helps farmers meet their demands in and out of the field. Check out a winning lineup by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes and ask about 0% financing. Go Hawkeyes!
You're listening to Iowa football.
What's better than bread? More bread. Put more bread in your wallet when you move your car loan to Community Choice and make no car payments for 3 months. Just 60 seconds to get started. Go to unbankourbread.com. Loan subject credit approval and analysis.
At the Machine Shed, award-winning pork entrees are our specialty. Try the Parmesan crusted America's Cut, char-broiled and served with a mushroom white wine sauce, or a roasted stuffed Iowa chop. This center-cut bone-in chop is stuffed with a apple raisin dressing and glazed with an apple whiskey sauce. Your meal is never complete without one of our homemade apple dumplings. See you for dinner.
I-80 and Hickman Road, Urbandale, and I-80 and Northwest Boulevard, Davenport.
Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is presented by MedFarm Iowa. Talk to your doctor and find out if medical cannabis can help with your chronic pain. Getting a card is easier than you might think, and full THC products are available at MedFarm dispensaries.
Welcome back to more of the U.S. Cellular postgame show.
Second and goal from just inside the 3. Petrus, quarterback keep. They shove him in the back. He's over the goal line. Touchdown, Iowa. Touchdown. Touchdown, Hawkeyes. And Iowa's in the lead. 27-21. Madi Potabom. Madi Potabom leading the blocking, but Spencer Petrus wasn't going to give that football up. Talk about follow the leader. Lindebaum and shot. Potabom nudged in alongside of Spencer Petrus, and Spencer got a shove in the back from Potabom, and I think Sam Laporta was it. It was follow the leader, Ed. They were not going to let that lead get away, or let that lead escape them, and they got the lead finally after, what did we play, about 55 minutes of football. The Hawks playing from behind all afternoon long, showed great resiliency. You heard, that was Kirk's first comment in the pregame show. He's loved the resiliency of this football team all season long, and they showed it again today. Stuck with the game plan, made the necessary adjustments at halftime, came back from a 21-6 deficit to win at 28-21, scoring 22 unanswered points. And a lot of it had to do with that Iowa defense. We'll talk with Lucas Van Ness. We'll hear from Coach Ferentz. We'll hear from Henry Marchese. All ahead here on the U.S. Cellular postgame show. Brings us to today's lineman of the game, sponsored by Iowa's pig farmers, who are taking better care of the environment than ever before. Learn more at iowapork.org. Our lineman of the game is Farmer Schott. Tyler Schott from Coggin and North Lynn, and he earned it. They were running a lot his way as well throughout the game.
Yeah, I wish he hadn't jumped off that hay bale in the week off back at the beginning of the season.
Cost him most of the month of September, but he has come back strong. The lengthy Robert Gallery type locks and all, as Kyler Schott was critical in Iowa's run game in that second half. Look at Goodson, 155 yards on nearly 25 carries. 1,000 now, well over 1,000 on the year for Tyler Goodson. So our lineman of the game is our buddy Kyler Schott from North Lynn, Coggin. Congratulations to Kyler as he's concluding a terrific career at the University of Iowa. I can't keep track of the super senior year. Who could come back?
He's got a chance if he wants to. He's listed as a senior on some of our two deeps and a junior on others. So I don't know.
Well, we'll find out next spring.
Yeah.
when they all show up. How about our Case IH Red Zone recap for the day? Enter the Red Zone with Case IH. Visit caseih.com/Hawkeyes. Iowa batted 2 for 4 today. Got to the Red Zone 4 times, scored twice. Their scoring drives included an 11-play, 74-yard drive. That in the first quarter that used up nearly 5 minutes. Laporta, we thought, had a touchdown catch. This was off Iowa's first drive. They ruled it incomplete, that he didn't come through the catch in the end zone with the ball security, so that was taken away. But that was a red zone visit. In the third quarter, with 10 minutes, 12 seconds to play, the Hawks went 9 plays, 69 yards. Goodson fumbled at the 6-yard line. You know, you think about what Iowa left on the field today, and still to come back and win speaks volumes for their character. 27 seconds to go in the third quarter. 10-play, 57-yard drive ended in a Shudak field goal of 36 yards, and that got Iowa at least a score. They were back to within 21-9. And in the fourth quarter, 6 plays, 76 yards with Spencer Petras at the throttle. The Hawks burned 3 minutes, fly down the field, and score on a Petras 2-yard keeper that pushed Iowa in front 28-21. That's our Case IH Red Zone recap. And how important was Caleb Shudak?
Well, I was
4 field goals.
Talk about player of the game. He's got to be right up there with everybody else that we're mentioning.
Yeah, we could have a lot of heroes today on the Shields Trophy Heroes game won by Iowa 28-21. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. Station ID here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. You're listening to Hawkeye Football. Not terribly far from here in Yankton, Vermilion, South Dakota. They're listening in on KVTK AM and FM, 1570 and 101.5 FM. And in the Cedar Valley, Waverly, Waterloo, it's KWAY, FM 99.3. Here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. We've got basketball tonight at 5 o'clock with Bobby Hansen and John Swisher from Carver as the Hawkeyes get set to host Portland State. Hey, fans, with today's Hawkeye victory, their 10th of the year, you win, too. 2 days after any Hawkeye victory, buy 1 delicious Pothole frozen pizza and get 1 free at any Quick Star location. Pothole Pizza at Quick Star, proud partner of Iowa Hawkeye football. Now our Mershman Seeds postgame quarterback sack recap. It's time for the Mershman Seeds quarterback sack recap. For every Hawkeye sack this season, Mershman Seeds donates $150 to the University of Iowa Stead Family Children's Hospital. The Hawks had 1 sack today, which equals $150, courtesy of Mershman's great Iowa company. That's the quarterback sack recap presented by Mershman Seeds, your friend in the field. Zach Van Valkenburg, by the way, had that sack. He's now got 4.5 on the season. 23 sacks on the year for the Hawkeyes for a total of $3,450.
Well, I think you ought to call your friends at Mershman and another $150, because grounding the ball in the end zone when for a safety, that's got to be a sack.
By Van Ness, you know, well, they called it an illegal forward or an illegal pass, but
they called it grounding.
You know what? Let me contact Mershman's.
Yeah, see if they.
I'm sure they'd more than double.
Tell them I'll go 50-50 with them.
All right, you're on, buddy boy. Podolak Seeds and Mershman Seeds. Quarterback sack recap. But officially, it's 1 sack for $150 and $3,450 on the season, with still plenty of Iowa football remaining. We're happy to say. Let's pause. Iowa wins 28-21 over Nebraska. We await our stars of the game. And Coach Ferentz, this is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Preparation. It's the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Hawkeyes on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pregame routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Hawkeye Pride, powered locally.
Did you know that as a Mid-American Energy customer, nearly half of your life is powered by the wind energy we provide? That means when you're at home fixing a snack, or at work sending emails, you're using wind energy. investing in wind helps us keep your rates low. Renewable wind energy. It's clean, affordable, and powerful. And it's one more way Mid-American Energy is obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
You're listening to Iowa football.
A 100-yard dash to the goal line begins with a single step. The path to your new future could start with a single click. IowaWorks.gov is Iowa's one-stop shop for occupation information with a database of more than 75,000 quality job openings statewide. Visit IowaWorks.gov to discover Earn As You Learn apprentice programs, as well as details on scholarships, job training, and classes to help you build a killer resume. The end zone is not going to come to you. Find your future. Visit IowaWorks.gov.
World famous ribs on 2. Ready? Break. Down. Set. Jethro's. Hot.
Jethro's Barbecue, your game day tailgate headquarters. Jethro's Barbecue voted best barbecue in Des Moines, best wings in Des Moines, best nachos in Des Moines. Jethro's Barbecue, y'all come for the football and stay for the party. Jethro's Barbecue featuring world famous slow smoked ribs. Jethro's Barbecue, 6 convenient metro locations and now open in Ames, 1301 Buckeye Avenue, just off Duff.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call Wyckoff Heating in Des Moines, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to Wyckoff Heating, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy in the Des Moines area, it's Lennox and Wyckoff Heating. Lennox, Wyckoff Heating, and the Hawkeyes. There's a winning combination.
College sports fans now have access to hundreds of weekly podcasts that zero in on the college sports world. Now available in the Varsity Podcast Network and part of the new Varsity app. The app is free and available from wherever you get your favorite apps. Download the Varsity app today to have access to hundreds of national podcasts as well as your favorite team-focused podcasts. The Varsity Podcast Network, now available for free on the Varsity app. Download from the App Store and listen today.
This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show.
Time to take our first trip into the Iowa locker room on this incredible, thrilling comeback win by Iowa today. And our first Atlantic Coca-Cola Bottling Company star of the game, Ed.
Well, I don't know who we've got in the locker room.
It's a mystery for 30 seconds.
Okay, then take it from here.
All right. Henry Marquez is with us, defensive back by trade, but the senior from Vernon Hills and Stevenson High School over near Chicago, I think, and we think, made the play of the game, and that was the block punt that Kyler Fisher snatched that helicopter out of midair and danced into the end zone. That started the comeback. Henry, back-to-back blocks, 2 weeks in succession, one on a human and the other on the football. Congratulations. Take us through that play.
Thank you guys. Thank you guys for having me on. Just trying to make a spark. We needed one. We were a little bit down, and, that was just Coach gave the call and got great angle, and all my teammates helped me out, and just made a block, huge play, and let the boys get going.
Now, was Kyler just outside your shoulder pads? Was he outside of you, or did you both come from that right side?
We both came from the right side. Kyler was a little inside of me, and I just came off the edge, blocked it. Fish made a great catch. Don't want to overlook that, and finished it in the end zone. So that was a huge play for us, huge play for our team, and got us going.
Hey, you've played wide receiver and defensive back while contributing on special teams, so you've got good quicks. What was the punter doing that allowed you to get there?
Sorry.
That's okay.
My teammates. We just, going through all week, Coach Woods setting up a great game plan, all week during practice, got a little count on their cadence, and, just staying tight, listening to my coaches, trusting my coaches, and trusting the play, and doing that. It's all about the team, and the team, helps everyone out. It's not an individual win, it's a team win, so.
Well, Henry, that's great because you got a left-footed punter, so you're going to come from the right against that. So that makes a lot of sense. We've seen a lot of left-footed punters this year.
Oh, yeah. That definitely helped. And, of course, on our left hash, that was perfect because I was coming from the right side, like you said, against a left-footed punter. Would have been a little bit harder if we were on the other hash coming that far. So it was a perfect play call, perfect situation. We needed it, and just me and my teammates executing, doing our job, helping the team win. So that's really all that is.
Now, did you get to see Kyler catch it? I mean, you were spread out, hit the ball. Did you roll over and see him catch it?
I dove, I rolled over, and I was like, where's this ball? I got to go find it. And I see it. It was so high up in the air, and I see fish under it. I was like, oh, my God, please catch this. Great catch, like over-the-shoulder catch. It was awesome. And then as soon as he caught it, I just went nuts. I mean, I went nuts, and the crowd went silent. And that's what you love on the road.
That ball was a spinning top. I mean, he had to focus just to catch it and get in the end zone, and that really did shift momentum. But, big picture, the Marquez family, such a great story. I love that moment last week when your brother, is it your twin brother?
Yeah, my identical twin brother.
Yeah, identical twin brother in an Illinois uniform was standing at midfield with your parents on senior day. I know that he got permission ahead of time to do that, and there was no way that Kirk Ferentz wasn't going to let that happen. So that had to be a great moment in your life.
Oh, yeah, Coach Ferentz letting that happen. Also, Coach Bielema letting Mike do that.
Yeah.
It was a special moment. My parents say it was one of the top moments of their life and one of the top moments of my life. I started tearing up as soon as I seen it. And, Big Ten family, my dad played here in the 80s. I play here right now. My twin brother plays at Illinois now. My older brother played at Illinois. My oldest brother played at Maryland. And, just a big football family, Big Ten football family. So we love Big Ten football, and especially we love the Hawks.
Big Ten, big-time football, and no better way to end your regular season than on that play in the second half. How do you sum up this season? I mean, there have been some twists and turns, and here the Hawks sit at 10-2.
Yeah, just a wild season. Just everything that we've gone through. I know probably out in the media, you got out that team had the flu coming into this week, and just grinding through things like that, injuries as well, and the ups and downs of the season, losing 2 straight, but keeping our composure and sticking to the coaching, sticking to the staff, trusting, believing in our teammates, and that's what we need to do to win all 3 phases, and that's winning football right there. That's Coach Ferentz right there. Love him to death. Love the staff.
Well, I mentioned Ed Podolak late in the game. I said, if ever there's an example of the team reflecting the head coach, it was that second half. Stick to your business. Make your adjustments. Don't be frustrated by, the near misses in the first half. Stick to your guns, and good things will happen. And that's exactly what transpired.
Yes, sir. That's winning football. Coach Ferentz has been doing it for 23 years now. He's the best in the business, and the staff is the best in the business. Helping us players do it all week, every single week, no matter who, where, when, doesn't matter.
I'll tell you what, with your recall, I think you've got a future in the broadcast booth, buddy.
Hey, I'm a mass communications undergrad.
Well, I was going to say, what a great interview. This guy's had some training.
My graduate program that I'm working on right now is sports media studies. So.
Well, I'll tell you what, we'll be back with the Henry Marquez Show in just a minute. Hey, congratulations, buddy.
Thank you.
That's fantastic. What a great effort. And, you and Kyler on that particular play really reflect special teams and what it's done all season.
Yes, sir.
Thanks, Henry.
Yeah, of course. Thank you, guys.
Our star of the game, Henry Marquez, brought to you by Atlantic.
You talk about a guy that is a great interview, huh? Well, that was our star of our game, and it was brought to you by the Atlantic Coca-Cola Bottling Company. Football and tailgating is an American tradition, and Atlantic Coca-Cola Bottling is proud to be part of your game day every time you take a sip of an ice-cold Coca-Cola. While you cheer on the Hawks, you're with family and friends, and I'm losing my voice. I need a Coca-Cola right now.
You're working too hard, buddy boy.
Yeah, maybe we'll have to work again next week, too.
Guy who put in a little overtime this afternoon, especially in that second half. Lucas Van Ness joins us from the Hawkeye locker room. He's our defensive star of the game, and really a guy we've been raving about all season long, Ed, despite some setbacks injury-wise early on in the year. What game was that? Penn State you got hurt in?
Yeah, that was Penn State.
Yeah, play out of bounds where you kind of straight-legged it and jammed your leg or knee, but you have roared back with a vengeance, young man. What a great play in the end zone. But really, the defense in that second half, it's incredible. We say it every week. The adjustments, there's nobody better than Phil Parker and those defensive coaches.
Oh, I totally agree. The coaching staff we have here is, one of the best in the country, and, they're always believing in us and, telling us to put our best out there, and without them, we wouldn't be here today.
Lucas Van Ness, defensive tackle out of Barrington High School in Illinois, 270 pounds. Well, give us your exact weight. Well, you're undersized all year. You're going to put that weight on that you need, but what are your dimensions?
I'm right around 6'6", 268, 270.
All right, so you are getting bigger.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Well, now you got Thanksgiving tomorrow. You can gain another 5 pounds or so.
Exactly, getting that mashed potatoes.
How about that second half? I mean, frustrating in the first half. The offense had a couple scores taken away. Even when Tyler fumbled, which is a rarity at the 6 early on in the second half, you guys stuck to your business.
Yeah, in the locker room, we rallied together, and we got each other together and, put it on us to pick it up. And we came out that second half firing, and I'm super proud of this team, super happy for the boys. And, this team's super resilient, and, they're never going to give up regardless. Earlier in the season, we lost a couple of games there, and, since then we've done nothing but just come back and continuing to excel from here.
Lucas Van Ness, 5 tackles, 4 solo, and none bigger than that. Well, we called it a sack in the end zone. We're going to stick with the sack despite the illegal forward pass. But it took you a half to get Smothers figured out. But once you guys started to set the edge, you had a free shot at him. Take us through that safety.
We had a speed game on, and I was going to rush my guard and noticed the center disappeared. He was pulling, and, before I knew it, I was running full speed, and I was on the QB. So definitely a memorable moment and super excited.
Well, that's a heck of a thing to recognize that, to pull your center down there on that part of the field. That had to surprise you, didn't it?
Oh, yeah, 100%. Was not expecting that deep in the end zone.
Yeah.
Why Iowa, Lucas, out of the Chicago area where the Hawks get a lot of good players? What sold you on Coach Ferentz in the program a year or so ago?
I have family from Iowa. My dad grew up in southern Des Moines area in a little area called Pleasantville. And I also have a sister that's a senior at Iowa. During the recruiting process, they always showed a lot of love, and I love what they stood for, the tradition they had for, and I felt like home every time I visited. So, I'm super happy with the choice I made, and there's no place better than University of Iowa.
I knew you had some Iowa blood in you with that motor you play with.
Now, do you have any younger brothers that we can recruit?
I do. I have a younger brother, Devin Van Ness. He is a sophomore in high school, also a D lineman. So, up and coming.
Let's keep it legal. Let's keep it within the NCAA guidelines here. Hey, Lucas, congratulations, and a lot of football left, huh?
Yep. We'll see how it all plays out.
Hey, take care. Thanks so much for your time.
You guys have a good night. Thanks.
You. Lucas Van Ness, our defensive star of the game, our star of the game, courtesy of the Atlantic Coca-Cola Bottling Company, on this Iowa improbable victory when it looked like all hope was lost. The guys on the field knew they were still in it, and they scored 22 straight points in the second half to win it, 28-21. Kirk Ferentz joins us in a minute. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football.
Energy is a smile lighting up the room. The anticipation of popcorn popping. The thrill you feel when your favorite movie starts playing. Energy is what powers all the little things in life. That's why Alliant Energy provides innovative energy solutions to power the moments that power you. It's what makes powering beyond your expectations so worthwhile. See all the ways we're doing just that at AlliantEnergy.com/poweringbeyond.
The right seed portfolio placed on the right acre paves the way for success. In the FS Envision and FS High Soy lineup, You'll find flexibility of choice with plenty of seed and trait options to match any growing condition.
Learn more about our products at fsc.com or talk to your local FS crop specialist. FS Envision and FS High Soy. More options, more yield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
You're listening to Hawkeye football all season long.
Hy-Vee Mealtime to Go is mealtime made easy. Just order delicious meals online for convenient curbside pickup or have it delivered. Want breakfast? Hy-Vee Mealtime to Go. Need lunch? Hy-Vee Mealtime to Go. Doing dinner? Hy-Vee Mealtime to Go. Get pancakes, burgers, fried chicken, lasagna, high chai Asian dishes, sushi, pizza, and more. If you're craving it, Hy-Vee Mealtime to Go has it with curbside pickup or delivery. Order today at Hy-Vee.com/mealtime.
Let me ask you a question. What has 27 challenging holes, bent grass fairways and greens, a great location just 5 miles northwest of Des Moines, a perfect setting and venue for corporate and fundraising golf events, a driving range, season passes for avid golfers, and a great food and beverage division? You're right. The answer is Beaver Creek Golf Course, the same place I have never ever seen a beaver. If you like to golf, you'll really like Beaver Creek.
Welcome back to more of the U.S. Cellular postgame show.
Well, we heard from the crew down in southeast Iowa listening in today. The boys at Crystal Lake Club tuned in, and they're duck blind. Now, boy, I hope they had the earbuds in. You're a seasoned duck hunter.
Love it.
You ever listen to Iowa football while you're duck hunting?
No, I was in Arkansas.
Okay. The signal.
But I was going to say it's not a good day to duck hunt. It's too warm.
Well, I don't know. I'm not a duck hunter, but anyway. The Hawks went duck hunting in the second half and shot a few down and win 28-21 over the Huskers. Welcome back to our U.S. Cellular postgame show. Alex Padilla went the first half, 6 for 14, 76 yards, sacked twice. And then here came hole number 7, Spencer Petras back under center, 7 of 13 in the second half, 102 yards. And, of course, the quarterback sneak that was a difference maker late. He's with our Rob Brooks in the Hawkeye locker room.
Well, Spencer, obviously, he's got to stay ready. You got called to go in the third quarter. Seemed to feel real comfortable out there in a tough environment.
Yeah. No, I think... we saw it against Northwestern with Alex, but yeah, backup's job's always to stay ready, and number was called, and just I think we all did a good job executing in that second half, and left some stuff out there, but able to come out with a win, so it was huge.
And I feel like even all 4 quarters had some drives, some good things happened, just couldn't get it into the end zone, so you had to feel comfortable that hey, we can move the football on this team.
Yeah, totally. I mean, I'll just speak in the second half because I was out there, but first drive we're rolling. We turn the ball over. Second drive we're rolling. I missed Sam on a third down. And I don't even know what happened from there. I think we had the punt block after that. But, we knew we could move the ball. It's just really when we stop ourselves, which is kind of the theme every week. But, just the biggest thing is just sticking with it. And I think we did that. And that last touchdown drive was huge. So we just did a good job there.
Yeah, when it was 21-6, seemed like just needed something good to happen and obviously get that big punt block. And then really seemed to be rolling in all 3 phases.
Yeah, we needed a spark. And Henry Marquez, I can't talk enough about that guy. But
yeah, that huge block last week.
Yeah. Henry's a guy that's like busts his ass every single day. He's primarily a special teams guy. He's on Scout D as a 5th-year senior, busting his ass every day. A lot of guys wouldn't do that. And effectively, he was the spark that helped us win this game. If you had to point to one guy, that's the play that turned it around. So, just so happy for Henry, so proud of him, and but really expected it from him. Just the kind of guy he is. So, super excited about that.
And 10 wins. How about that too, huh?
Yeah, no, it's awesome. Hoping for a little luck tomorrow and make it 11 and then possibly 12. We'll see. But, just that's huge. That's kind of the mark of a pretty damn good football team. So excited about that, but we're not done.
No doubt about that. Obviously, football left and now a nice little break, and knowing that, hey, you had a real good second half and at least share the West Division Championship.
Yep, very excited.
Thanks very much.
All right, thanks.
Thank you, Robbie, and thank you, Spencer Petras. Good to hear him back in front of the microphone. Again, 7 of 13 for Spencer in one half's work, 102 yards. He had a long of 27, and he completed some huge passes when he needed to in that last drive.
And coming in with the noise in the stadium, and that's really a lot of pressure coming in at
Tyler
halftime.
Goodson, 23 carries, 156 net yards with a long of 55. That was our John Deere run of the game. Nearly a 7-yard average. Laporta with 3 catches. Charlie Jones with 3 catches to lead the way for Iowa on the receiving end. Time now to meet the head coach, or welcome in the head coach from the Hawkeye locker room and talk with Kirk Ferentz. Brought to you by Tyson's Home, Farm, and Auto. I go back to our pregame visit. The first words out of your mouth was in this 4-game winning streak, you're most proud of how resilient the guys have been, and you called on that resiliency in the second half, didn't you?
Yeah, no question about it, and I can't say enough about our players. Andre Tippett 3 weeks ago, I guess today actually, talked to our team about the 81 ball club and just the grit and resilience that they had and the camaraderie they had, and I just told the team, it's exactly what these guys possess. So it's a real credit to our players. They things weren't going great out there today by any stretch. You probably noticed that. And, somehow, some way they just kept hanging in there. And like last week, you get that huge spark play with the block field or block punt. Last week it was a kick return, and all of a sudden momentum switched our direction.
Yeah, Kirk, you talk about the frustrations. First drive, you're answering the Nebraska touchdown. We called it Laporta 6 on his back. Looked like he had the ball. What was the explanation they gave you when they overruled it and took it off the board?
Yeah, I really didn't get one, but I think he just he didn't possess the ball long enough. So that's what it comes down to, and it's a close call. Obviously, they reviewed it, and it's the way it goes. But yeah, that really kind of tells you. I mean, we had a couple of field goals. We drove it 3 out of 4 possessions that first half, but only had 6 points to show for it, and they had 14 to show for theirs.
Yeah, will to win, Coach. That's what that was today. Yep. No question about it. All the way, your coaches and players. At halftime, you said, we've got to shut down the perimeter. That's where they're hurting us.
Yeah.
We did that, but then they threw a couple over the top of that early in the third quarter, but we made adjustments to stop that too.
Yeah, those big plays are never good, and we gave up 2 of them on that possession. And they, to make it even worse, they started on the 6, right, their own 6-yard line. So they took it length of the field with 2 big plays in there, and it just. I swear to God, number 11 had 2 big ones in the Wisconsin game last week too. So. Would have thought we might have been paying attention to him, but next time we play him, maybe we will.
Hey, give Smothers some credit, though. I mean, you talked about him in the pregame show that he's legitimately fast, and, he made some good decisions. Got a little jittery in the second half when that defense tightened up, though.
Yeah, he did. They did a great job with him. He's been running their offense, I'm sure, for a couple of years here now in practice, and he stepped in. Yeah, he played like a vet right off the bat and drove that, first drive right down the field on us, and it was 7-0 before we could even, blink, and that wasn't good. But he forced a couple errors in the second half. That certainly was good. And then for us to, win the turnover battle, that's always big, and felt really good about that. And so but he's a good football player.
Kirk, I'm guessing LeVar Woods is going to be knocking at your door looking for either a raise or a bonus or both here once the season's over with.
Yeah, we actually gave him one last year, so I think he's earned it, and he's just done a great job. And LeVar is a great player here. Has been in the program and worked his way up. Started out in some perimeter jobs, support jobs in the office, and then has done a great job as a position coach. And I think this is like really his niche. And, I'm not saying it ties back to his playing career, but that's how he made a career in the NFL. He was a special teams player, a dependable reserve player. So, it made sense that way. I think he understands the role. And then, historically, we've always just really tried to emphasize it. But, I can't say enough about the work that he's done off the field, and this is what any coach is supposed to do and should do, is try to learn your craft, and he's really worked hard. Kevin Spencer gets a huge assist, coming up here for that 1 year, 2 years there, and just helping out, being a mentor to LeVar. But LeVar has just been such a great student. It's in his blood, and he's done a great job with all those guys. And the biggest thing a guy in special teams, especially in my opinion, has to do is get guys to believe and buy in into finding a role. You think about Henry Marquez with the punt block today, and then last week he had a huge block on Charlie's kickoff return. So first of all, Henry's a first-class guy, but he's carved out a role to help our football team win. And those are two huge plays coming down the stretch. So that's how good football teams operate, and I'm just really proud of everybody involved in that.
We had Henry on as one of our players of the game, and I said to Dolph, I said, what? Is that one of the greatest interviews you've ever had? And he said, well, that's my major.
Mass communication.
Yeah, he better be good, right?
Yeah. He said, I'm getting my master's in athletic communication or something. So anyway, Lucas Van Ness, we had him as our other player of the game, and he was describing how when he was going over his guard, and then he saw the center pull. And so he just turned left, went in, and got the safety. And now, I said, your eyes had to just get wide open when you saw a center pull inside the 5-yard line. Yeah. He said, I was surprised.
There is some risk to that, that's for sure.
Coach, the big picture there, you got to be so proud of those youngsters in the middle. We've talked about this before. I mean, Deontay Craig had a big play that won't show up in the newspaper tomorrow, but he ran Smothers out of bounds late for a 1 yard, I think 1 or 2 yard loss. I mean, those young guys on the interior, Logan Lee, I mean, what a year collectively they've had.
They really have, and I said this a couple of months ago that's where our potential for growth really was, in my opinion. And then the frustrating part during the season was just keeping guys on the field, practice field. Yeah. Forget about the game field, but practice field, because that's where you improve. And those old cliches never, they hang around because they are true. And so it took us a little longer, and the same thing at the offensive line. And, so it's a tribute to those guys. The coaches do a hell of a job coaching these guys. But they work hard at it, and I'm not surprised by this growth. And some of the things we see these guys do, and it's exciting because they got great attitudes and they've got pretty good ability. And, we knew we had a lot of young players on both sides of the ball up on the line of scrimmage. So really proud of the growth. And then just, not only the linemen, but our whole team. I mean, it was our medical staff gets they get total kudos for this week because they've been busy starting probably Monday. Or Sunday, and right on through pregame today. I mean, we had a lot of guys getting treatments and getting, but most of our guys gutted it up. I mean, we had guys that weren't full speed today, I can promise you that, but they played, guys, I'm not going to name names, but we had a couple guys I wasn't sure they were going to be able to go.
Well, and as we mentioned on the broadcast, how appropriate in the end the regular season ends with an interception.
No question.
by that salty secondary. You had to be so doggone proud.
No question. And, great for Jamari, too, younger guy to step in there. And, it's tough, a tough break for Matt. You hate to see anybody like Matt get hurt as a senior. It's awful. And same thing with Terry Rogers, one of our veteran guys. Terry Roberts, our veteran guy. But, Jamari's really stepped in, really proud of him. And I'm not sure how much where we're going next, if one of those two guys couldn't go, him and Riley. But those guys just did a great job. And, certainly to get a turnover like that. Any way to stop him at that point was great.
Kirk, before we let you go, how do you define? I mean, 10-2 is a great-looking number, but it's just an interesting way in how you got there, and to be tied with the Badgers for the West Division Championship, at least at this moment. You're going to have to give some deep thought to this season in general.
Well, it's the beautiful thing about football. It's a team game, and we certainly had our challenges coming into the season, and we've had some during the season, like all teams do. But it's all about finding a way to be successful, and really, I know people get hung up on stats, but they're really the only two that count are turnovers and takeaways, and then points, and that's. The points is the most important one, obviously. So you just find a way to get the job done, and that takes everybody on the team realizing that they all have an impact and help, and when they do that, you got a chance, and that's really what our guys have been all about. But it doesn't happen without great leadership. We've got a great group of seniors, not that many of them, 16, but guys that are a tier down. A guy like Linderbaum, who's not a senior, but boy, what a leader. And I can't say enough about Petrus too. Could have played last week, didn't. And I'm sure he wasn't happy about that because he's a competitor. But, boy, he prepared this week, prepared last week, and stepped in and did a good job. So got a bunch of guys that are just unselfish, and they put the team in front of them.
So the quarterback change at halftime was nothing more than a hunch on your part or on Brian's part. Just let's give Spencer a shot.
Just kind of a gut feeling, yep. And,
sure.
We were struggling to finish those drives, so we just figured a little change up here, and fortunately it worked out for us.
Coach, congratulations. Plenty of football left.
Appreciate it, and I'll go back to that 10. A friend of mine texted me probably a week ago, just saying that I think he said it was the 10th time in history if we could get to 10. So I'll take his word for it. He's a pretty smart guy, and he's got time to look that kind of crap up. I sure as hell don't.
And you own about half of them, so
whatever. But 10, whether it's the 10th or 20th, it feels pretty good.
Sure does. All right, Coach. Thanks so much
guys.
for your time, bud. Coach Ferentz, sponsored by Tyson's Home, Farm, and Auto, family-owned since 1927. Tyson's is your home to everyday great pricing from brands you trust. Shop in-store or online at Tysons.com. 28-21, the Hawks win it over Nebraska. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Small businesses across Iowa are continuing to show up for you. They're adapting, they're donating, they're keeping their doors and their hearts open to assist their employees and serve their customers, just like they always have. Small businesses are the backbone of Iowa's communities, and they're backed by Iowa banks. With helpful advice, affordable loans, and essential financial services, banks across Iowa are showing small businesses the way to a stronger tomorrow. Learn more at iowabankers.com.
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
We all have that friend who seems to know everything.
The state flower is a radish.
But really doesn't. Take dental insurance.
Medicare covers my dental needs.
That would be wrong. Traditional Medicare doesn't cover regular dental care. Fortunately, personal dental coverage from Delta Dental of Iowa does.
Besides, it's natural to lose your teeth. Trust me.
Or get the facts. Visit CoverMySmile.com to learn more about affordable personal dental plans from Delta Dental.
New to Kinnick Stadium this year are Hawkeye Hydration Stations, brought to you by our partners at Delta Dental of Iowa, Iowa Corn, and Pivot Bio. Located at multiple areas on the stadium concourse, Hawkeye fans are encouraged to bring their reusable bottles and fill up with fresh drinking water all season. When you visit one of the hydration stations, be sure to learn more about the important clean water initiatives of each of our partners. Delta Dental of Iowa, Iowa Corn, and Pivot Bio are letting you know that farmers care about the water we share.
You're listening to Hawkeye Football.
Today's agriculture demands expertise, and no lender delivers more ag expertise than Farm Credit Services of America. More than simply having the financial products and services you need to do business, we have the knowledge and commitment to help grow your business. From financing the next season to growing the next generation, we work to achieve your goals. We're Farm Credit Services of America. Call 800-884-FARM. Agriculture works here.
Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation? Regardless of circumstances, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts that understand how much is on the line. Your priorities are our priorities, and we fight for the solution that best fits your needs. Our experienced trial attorneys will aggressively defend your rights in court and do everything they can to protect your future by fighting for you. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That is Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Welcome back to the U.S. Cellular postgame show. We're about to wrap things up here from Lincoln, Nebraska, where the Hawks beat the Huskers 28-21, 7 straight victories over Nebraska. And entering this game today, head coach Scott Frost said a few moments ago, he just asked his team to make some plays and don't turn the ball over.
We played a really clean first half. That's a good team across from us, and they're, a lot of games they've won because they've created turnovers, and other teams have made the mistakes and they haven't. And we didn't make very many, if any, in the first half, and we made some critical ones in the second half. Thought Logan managed the game pretty well. Did enough for us to win.
In the field, it looked like he thought maybe Levi was going to continue his route there. What did you see on that last?
Yeah, that's a play we run all the time. The receiver has an option of running a post or shutting it down, and I bet we have 3,000 reps of that, and made the wrong throw at the wrong time.
Did you anticipate Iowa switching up quarterbacks at halftime?
No, but I don't know if that was a factor. He came in and played well, and they won, so maybe it was. But the block punt was the game. And when you've been in as many games like this as we have, you just try to arrest the negative momentum at that point. Then we missed on one protection and gave up a safety, and defense hadn't given up any chunk runs, big runs all day, and we give up one at the wrong time. And I'm frustrated. I'm really encouraged about how we play every week, and all the young players that are playing well, and a lot of those things. We're a lot better team than we have been, and in a lot of ways we've made progress. There's some other ways we got a ways to go. The young core of this team is good enough to win, and we got to do the little things right to make sure we're on the right side of these close games.
What do you need from your running back spot, from the production from that position moving forward for your offense?
Yeah, it's got to be better. It's not one guy. It's blocking better downfield on the perimeter, and it's the holes being a little bigger, and getting a few more tough yards or making somebody miss. And we run it well at times, and it's just not consistent enough to count on it. Really in the second half, they were pretty much taking their backers out of the box to get us out of our option game. When that happens, you need to just be able to run the ball between the tackles. And we did okay at times. Probably the play that hurt us and gets overlooked a little, and the last play of the third quarter, we called one of those plays then, crashed down and tried to pull the ball. I think it would have been a really good game for us and put us in better field position to start the fourth. We laid the ball on the ground, and it was 2nd and 11, and they blocked the punt. So that it's kind of been death by paper cuts this year, and same thing happened today. And I stand there and want to stop the negative things from happening, stop the momentum, and talk to the kids. And that was a lot of bad plays in a row. And credit to them, they made the plays when they needed to. We didn't.
Did you get it?
In the first half, frustration for the Hawkeyes, and a second half full of frustrations for the Nebraska Cornhuskers, caused by that business-like, taciturn approach of Iowa football. Stiff-lipped, unreserved, just stay with the plan, believe in your coaches, good things will happen, and they did. The Hawks with 364 yards of offense, Nebraska 328. Each had roughly 65 plays. The Hawks passed for 186, ran for 178. Great balance. Nebraska 129 on the ground, 199 through the air. Penalties hurt the Huskers, no doubt about that. 6 for 50. The Hawks flagged 4 times for 25 yards. Iowa had 3 more minutes, almost 4 more minutes in time of possession. Petrus and Padilla split duty and carried the Hawks to victory. A great day for Tyler Goodson. He'll be upset about that fumble on the 6th, but he ran for 156 on 23 carries, and the Hawkeyes hold on for a 28-21 victory. Let's give you our Pioneer plays breakthrough performance, plays of the game on today's Hawkeye Victory.
It's time for today's Pioneer Hawkeye plays of the game. When it comes to breakthrough performance and higher yields in your cornfields, choose the brand that's revolutionized how corn is developed. Choose Pioneer. Learn more at cornrevolutions.com. The Hawkeyes. This is the Shields Heroes game. Iowa versus Nebraska. Here's today's Pioneer Hawkeye plays of the game.
Here's the snap, the spot, the kick. It's certainly long enough, and it is good. Caleb Shudeck continues to be money.
Oh, boy, that would have been good from 60, too. That's 60 also, I guess I should say.
Hawks are forced to go for a long field goal, 48 yards. From Caleb Shudeck. High snap from center. They get the ball down. It's on its way, and it is good. He just tucked it in the right upright. Good job, Caleb Shudeck. Nebraska, after a gain of 3, will punt it away. Oh, the Hawks get to it. The Hawks block it, and Iowa has it. Touchdown. Touchdown, Iowa. Oh, my goodness, what a play. And here's a fake. Oh, a fumble. The Hawks are on it. A fumble, and the Hawks are on it. Smothers, I think, tried to hand the ball off. And I'm not sure the tailback knew he was going to get it, and he knocked the ball right out of his mitts. Ball back near the 5-yard line. Treacherous territory. Here's Smothers, and he's down in the end zone. The ball's loose. The Hawks need to get on it, and they do. Now, what are they going to call? Touchdown or a safety?
The penalty is a safety.
All right. Well, the Hawks will take it. 2nd and goal from just inside the 3. Petrus, quarterback keep. They shove him in the back. He's over the goal line. Touchdown, Iowa. Touchdown. Touchdown, Hawkeyes. And Iowa's in the lead. 27-21. Madi Potabom. Here's Smothers. Play fake. Rolls out to his right. Being chased now. Grabbed from behind and a quarterback sack by Zach Van Valkenburg. Smothers back to pass. Good protection. Throws it to the end zone. It's intercepted. It's intercepted by Jamari Harris. How appropriate. The rookie in the bunch.
This is Iowa Hawkeye football on the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield.
Thanks to Pioneer for those breakthrough performance plays of the game. And that'll wrap up our coverage from Lincoln. Gary Dolphin here. Eddie and I had our authentic brand, authentic apparel on today for the Hawkeye victory. Good luck, Authentic. Our Hawkeye apparel for each game weekend, whether home or away. We love Authentic Brand's superb gear. But did you know Authentic Brand by TCB Companies is an official outfitter of the iHeart Radio Group and Learfield? Outfit your life in Authentic Brand gear and give your personal and professional image a boost. Give yourself a holiday gift. Log on to authentic-brand.com. Want to thank Ed Podolak for his great coverage, great analysis all season long. We're not through yet. We'll all sit back and relax and watch the Badgers at Minnesota tomorrow and see if the Hawks are playing at Lucas Oil Field next Saturday night. Thanks to Ed. Thanks to Rob Brooks on the Hawkeye sideline, to our engineer, producer, Corey Sheets, and to our stat man and spotter, Brian Fleming. I'm Gary Dolphin saying good afternoon from Lincoln, Nebraska, where the final score reads Iowa 28 and Nebraska 21. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
This has been the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show, brought to you by